Yes. Oh, that looks cool.
Hey.
That looks so cool. I love when I don't
Can
look
everyone...
at it before. It's like a surprise for me too.
Can everyone hear us? How's it going?
Ooh. You want to put the mic in between?
Are you done with this? Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you want? I don't want that bread. I ate the middle out.
I don't want
I'm gonna throw.
I'll throw it
I
away.
was like trying to.
We got some snacks from.
We are audible. Maybe Mizzle. Be Mizzleplick. I like that name. Be Mizzleplick. How you doing? Hey, Slacker. How you doing? Oh. What a day!
What a day.
What a day. Whoops.
My bad.
Yeah, there's like a there's a bit of a rat's nest going on.
Oh. Wait, okay. This is gonna come unplugged. So
Okay.
we're gonna be unaudible for like a second. Give it to me.
Huh? No. Yes.
Is there a way to put the thing on top?
The anchor? I just kept falling, so I just put it down there.
Okay. Do we have an extension cord? Because this is still gonna be like every time we sit down. I'm gonna keep it. No. It's really weird. I'm sorry. Here. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. You got it.
Oh, we do have an extension cord. Solved it.
Okay.
You got it.
What did you do?
We give it a little more slack.
I can't ever. Wait.
All right, should I put us a three
Oh,
player?
yeah, that's right. It's the mouse. Her thing doesn't work. Okay. I'll just make sure that.
Sure.
Can you hear
I think our
us?
player cam needs to be a little bit raised.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Where is it? Where's the? See?
Keep going. Keep
Started
going.
before we were
Keep
done.
going. Perfect.
Love it. Great. This is how it works. We're learning about the inside.
That's great.
Is that all right?
Perfect.
Okay, I'll move some of this stuff.
Hot Nudge Street. There's garbage on the couch. We're hiding.
It's not garbage. It's just my bag. I just left it there.
It's not garbage.
Not garbage.
It's not
We
garbage.
don't put garbage on.
We don't have garbage. We're girls. Girls don't make garbage.
So my husband.
So this is gonna be a pin golf. It's gonna be a pin golf extravaganza, but we're gonna warm up a little
We're
bit.
warming up a
first.
Gonna warm up for a game.
A game or two.
Who's middle? I played first week.
Okay, we don't have a head order.
That's fine.
On this
It's
We do
technically
have-
down there,
we do have
but
that
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Maybe Mizzle pick or be Mizzle plick.
Weather has been
Mizzle-
great here.
Sorry.
Be Mizzleplick.
Okay. The weather has been nice this
Mizzle.
weekend. It really has been. I went outside for a second. It was great.
You went outside?
Well, I just walked to get my nails done.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, I like the color.
Thank you.
It's pretty.
Some green.
It's like you are like a tropical breeze right now with that hot pink shirt
Yeah,
and
it's
those
like
turquoise
super
nails.
hot in the camera.
It looks great. Well, look how bright my hair is too.
That's
it looks
true.
good.
That's true.
We look good.
We're just bright.
We look so good.
bright right now,
We look
guys.
so good.
Went to the beach. Oh, slacker, that's awesome.
Beach.
Which beach do you like to go to?
It was really breezy. Wait, where's my beer?
What?
My beer. There's one thing that I want to do. Don't be mad at me.
I am mad.
Uh-oh. I'm mad.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Slide just a tiny bit that way. See how the edge is not on the edge of the wall was like. It
Yeah,
was
I know what you're saying.
making me. It was taking my twitchy. It was making me twitchy.
I
Yeah.
noticed that too.
It was making me twitchy.
Just for the record.
It's looking a little blurry again today,
Was it?
in my view. I don't know, you guys. Our playfield cam looks blurry to me sometimes. And
I think it does too. I think it might be the capture cards.
No.
Just not that great.
Gotta be more aware of where my prison letters are, but that
But we
big
can still see it
well-walker
fine,
art-
unless you're watching
Yeah,
it on a
right.
big TV. Hi, Emoto!
Miyamoto!
I know we fear nothing. We fear nothing. We're in a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, it's better to be up high than near the zombies, at least in this
Initially, I was gonna put the
situation.
player cam in the tower, but it makes so much more sense to have us in the tower watching the player like
Absolutely.
get out with the bicycle girl above us.
But I wanted to be the driver of the cart, so I am a little disappointed that I'm...
Well, you're gonna be the driver whenever you play. Every time you play,
That's
you're
fine.
the driver.
You're the artist.
Yes, it's real blood behind us. We won't say what kind of creatures were harmed in the making of the Hot Nudge production.
No, it's not.
It's a plastic bag. It's like a weird garland that I bought
Of course.
at a store.
Yes.
Oh no, you got COVID shot number 1, and you got the chills? Oh no, I'm sorry.
No!
Well, at
You know
least
what
you're
sells
halfway
all
done.
That is just spending all day watching Twitch on pinball. Or pinball on Twitch.
Yeah, the second day thing is real. But I was fine by like the evening of the day and just stay in bed. I know some people aren't able to nap and whatnot, but I find it very easy. So
Just gonna do one more.
that didn't do what you wanted it to do.
I did. I want to put her more in the center.
Oh, to have her face covered. I thought you were trying to get the steering wheel
Yeah,
off
but I
of
guess
her
I
face.
could do that. Let's move it.
Yep, that's right.
That's better.
Yep.
Closer.
Okay. Hit the center. Don't do it straight down the middle, please.
So
Alright.
they're unfortunately my building is being sold, and so people have been walking through it, and I tried as hard as I could to not explain the blood on the wall, but I just like finally was just like, okay, so
You explained it? Like, why?
I was like, that's because I stream pinball here, and it's like Walking Dead themed, and they're just like, okay.
I'm actually convinced that there's maybe neighbors that think that we're like weird,
Oh my
like witches or
gosh.
something.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
we always
amount-
have like our Halloween decorations just stay up.
Yeah.
You know, like we have like
You have a skull. You have a skull.
we have a skeleton on our door, and then we
Hopefully I won't
have
have
like
to leave,
on
Emoto.
like
That's
our
the- that's
one of
the
our
hope,
windows
but-
has like spider lacy
Mm-hmm.
curtains, and I'm just like, and I just walk
Funny
out
house.
usually like in my pajamas with green hair, and I'm just like, eh, like picking the weeds. I bet they think I'm like a witch.
I thought you were gonna say that they thought
Well, that's cool.
that witches lived here because of all of the shrieks and yells and fucking wails of horror that
Yeah.
happen every time there's an unfortunate drain.
I mean, that could also be the case.
No.
Oh, I see. We got our little square heads down there. That's cute.
Yes.
Okay,
Those are the
okay.
score heads, and to update them, you use these files.
Isn't it great to
I'm just
start
gonna
a
let you
mode
guys-
and then hit one
Well, you
shot
can-
and
I
then
mean, they're
totally
here.
biff and lose it immediately?
Okay, I see. I got you.
You mean you aren't Wiccan? I mean, I don't know. No, I can say no. I'm not. I don't practice anything.
I am not a practicing Wiccan, but I have no problems
I have no
with
problem with the
people that
Wiccan.
practice Wiccan.
I actually did a report
Wicca?
on.
Practice Wicca?
I think I did a report on it for like a freshman world religions class
Nice.
that I took because
Wiccanism?
I went to a private high school, a Christian high school,
Okay.
and
Okay.
so we had
You
to,
are
we had
you
to
are
take-
very well adjusted for that type of formative experience.
I don't. I mean, you have no idea, but
I would have never guessed.
okay. So the book I needed to do my research in the library was like held behind the counter.
Oh.
Like they didn't just want kids wandering able
Just
to take out
randomly
a book
picking
about
out a book.
Wicca. And I thought that was just the craziest thing ever. Like you're hiding all of the good books.
Fucking hell.
I needed to give a reason why I wanted to check it out.
Oh, that's silly.
Yep.
That's silly.
Yep.
Back in Salem, where I'm from, everyone thinks they're
Pre-internet.
rich. Yeah.
Free the internet.
Awesome Peter TV. So when we do start playing golf, which will probably be in the next game or so, we might do a couple games.
We've got
Maybe
9
we should turn
holes.
off. Maybe we should turn off the color pop.
Popo color.
Yeah, because it's like real red, and maybe that's messing it up.
What is it?
I like it,
Go
but
camera mic.
that's just me.
Scroll. Nope. I'm sorry. Pop over to the right. You see those? Yeah. Put the second one. Second one down.
Huh?
Go back into camera.
Fucking hell.
Now you see right next to white balance, that little camera thing, click that. Now go to picture effect and then turn it off.
It just doesn't look as good to me, but it's okay.
It just looks a little like
Well, I might be able
washed
to.
out.
Let's see.
But it looks fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It looks
Thanks, I
fine.
hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
And these aren't on.
Damn,
So there's that.
hot.
What aren't on? Oh yeah,
Oh, that
green.
might help.
The green would balance out the red. I know this from
That
my
might help.
color correcting
Oh,
fluids
it's not
I
my
have to buy.
turn.
Sheesh. Let me see.
Did you know that people say sheesh now?
Sheesh. Is that the thing now? Is that what all the like the Gen Z kids are saying?
that. No. They go sheesh. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Are there any young dudes in here?
What is
No?
making you say that?
I've seen
Not
it.
that I ever stopped saying sheesh.
You've changed. Did you change? What did you do? Oh, I see. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the thing.
I'm just seeing if I can.
Back from Salem, where I'm from, everyone thinks they're a witch. Okay.
I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller.
Well, I mean, it is Salem. That's like a 90s thing. Yeah, be Mizzlepick. I mean, the 90s are pretty back, man.
Spread the word. The 90s are back.
They're definitely not the 2000s, though. No one likes the 2000s right now. The 2000s are just like the made fun of.
Yeah.
Currently, I think.
Or like,
This is, I mean,
like what's really popular is like TikToks. Like, if you grew up in the 2000s, here's why you're totally fucked up. Like, here's like
Yeah.
the horrible things that you had to experience as a kid from the millennials. It's like cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah. Hey, Jimmy Jam.
Hi, Jimmy Jam.
Yes, sheesh is more acceptable, and I don't really know where it came from or why it exists, but
I always thought when one would say sheesh, it was like Jesus to G's. So instead of saying
Oh.
Jesus, you'd say, oh, G's.
And then it went
that was like
she.
like
But you have to say it she, like you have to do it
I
high.
thought sheesh was like a way of saying shit without saying shit.
I think
like
maybe it's
sheesh.
But now that they don't say it like sheesh, they
Sheesh is
say
way more acceptable than a lot of
sheesh.
slang I hear from you.
That's what they say.
okay,
true.
I want this conversation to be over.
Okay.
Fine. Let's learn.
Sheesh.
Let's learn.
Sheesh.
Let's move on. I guess.
Well, okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. There's one other thing that I was gonna.
You haven't done it yet.
I know.
Okay.
This is like.
It's just too far over. Okay, that's better.
No, doesn't it look a little better?
Already tomorrow?
Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
Jimmy
All I
Jam,
wanted to
I
do.
think we're well. We're pretty good. It was a nice day here in Chicago.
It was a great day. It was really nice.
I got my nails done. At a
I'm
place.
sorry. You mean your nails did?
I did them.
You did them?
Yeah,
You
that's
got
very
them did?
2000s. Okay.
Hey, I am a millennial, so
I am the
on
oldest one
brand.
here, so
On brand.
I am the most
It's
cringe.
the Mormon version of gosh. Oh, that actually is probably a.
Wow, they can't even say gosh in Mormon land? I don't know.
Every time somebody says gosh, I know we talked about Buffy last time, but whenever somebody says gosh, I think of the last scene, spoiler alert, of season 3 when the mayor turns into a giant snake.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
then he finally sees that, like, the school is filled with explosives, and he goes, gosh! And then he blows up.
Then he blows up.
That's what I think of every time.
Okay.
But he was also notoriously never swore or anything, so, like, he would get mad, or he'd be like, language.
Yeah. Maybe he was Mormon. He was a snake dude, so never mind. He's like
He
a
was,
demon, right?
Yeah, well, he ascended to become a demon.
Oh, okay. Don't you descend to become a demon?
That's a tilt. I was gonna say. That's definitely.
You got one. You did it.
found it.
You found it. There it is.
Oh, awesome, Peter
I've been looking
TV.
for
You,
you all
you
night.
outed yourself. Are you slanging that Book of Mormon over here? No.
This Book of Mormon is good.
I want
You
to
saw
read
it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
I
like,
saw it.
well, I don't know what the
good.
real Book of Mormon is called.
Well, I don't.
It's like the Bible, I guess. Oh no, the Latter-day Saints. The Bible of Latter-day Saints.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, but, the Book of Mormon was a great show, and I enjoyed it.
Me too.
And I liked it. I miss shows. I miss
Like live theater shows.
Yeah, I want to see the ballet again.
Ooh, it's very
Nutcracker
fancy.
you used to go to, right?
Yeah, I like going to see the Nutcracker every year as a tradition.
That's a good tradition
It's
to have.
great fucking music, and the costumes are cool, and the theater's cool.
And it's like an experience. It's like something you can look forward to.
Yeah.
And just like do.
like-
That's awesome.
I don't know. You should come with me next time if you want.
I just remember you being so like, well, wait, you don't want to come? Like, why don't you want to? Why wouldn't you want to come with me to that kind
I know. I don't understand. It's great stuff. I can't wait to see. I've always wanted to see Swan Lake. I think
Second place.
that's what it's called, and
We are watching
that got canceled. Hey,
from
second
below. We're looking. We are watching all the zombies.
place. Who's got the sniper rifle?
Aw, thanks, second place. So obviously we're going to be playing some golf here in a minute if Jane ever stops playing ever, which won't ever happen. Just kidding. We love you. No shame in a good game.
Is that something they say?
It's something I say.
Okay, well, good.
Just
Let's
now.
put that on a shirt.
No shame in a good game.
Write it down,
Okay, so
producers.
this is where it came from. I think at one point earlier on in my playing. Okay, as you may know, I have an older sister. As you may also be aware, she is a really good pinball player. She usually beats me.
Watch out for that.
And it's not just because she plays better than me. She plays better against me because specifically she wants to beat me. You know.
Yeah,
I did
She's
beat her
activated.
in the shippy though, so
Yeah.
that
that
happened.
is cool.
Um,
There's like a thing on my face.
but I can't remember what it was. It was like we were supposed to go out to dinner or something. She was playing Earthshaker and she was having a really good ball, and I was like getting kind of annoyed. I'm just like, come on, we're supposed to leave. And she like got mad at me. She's like, don't shame me for having a good game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're right.
Hey,
You're right.
don't start a game unless you have enough time to have the best game of your life.
Well, here is our compromise. She left her 2 extra balls. She's like, can I come back and play this after dinner? And I was like, sure.
Yeah.
So she left the 2 extra balls.
What if a power outage has happened though?
I mean, then it's just that's just what
So
happens.
there was some risk involved with
There
that.
was risk.
Yeah.
There was risk.
Okay.
But like it was like reservations. It was like we have to leave. Like
Yeah.
you have to leave.
Where were you going? Like Alinea?
This was
or-
pre-COVID. This was back when I.
No, I know.
So
I
don't remember.
I was assuming Alinea though.
I've never been to Alinea.
Me neither.
So no.
I
it
want to
wasn't
go
Alinea.
though. One day.
I've been there. I got very lucky to go there
Yeah.
and not have to pay for it.
Oh,
What
nice.
is that place that's now in Chicago that's like the whole experience is like dark? Was that in Chicago?
Oh, there's there a pitch black.
Yeah, it's like
Food.
pitch black and
I didn't know there was one here, but I've heard
There
of it.
was one in San Francisco, but I never went to.
Maybe it's not here. Maybe I just read it and thought it was here. I don't know.
Yep. One of my friends is playing Honey Pop, which is a dating sim.
Oh,
Can I turn off my Steam? Exit
a
Steam.
dating sim?
I think so. I'm also gonna exit Discord.
What exactly does that mean?
Yeah. That sounds.
Like,
It might be porn. I've never seen it. I don't know what it is.
strange. It's just strange.
Porn? Girls don't might know what it is.
Who's gonna flip that and turn it into a porn drain?
Who said porn? Did somebody say porn?
say porn?
Like it's like an uncommon thing.
Hi, Glasgow. Deaf waiters. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like an experience, like a culinary, like open your senses. So like you can't see anything, so then you smell. Like the smells are stronger and the sounds are stronger and all that. But that also just makes me think of that one scene in. Have you seen Always Be My Maybe?
Always be your mate.
Oh yeah,
The Ali Wong movie from Netflix.
You mean the Keanu Reeves movie?
You mean yes, I mean the Keanu Reeves
There's really
movie.
no other reason to watch that.
That's a spoiler.
I'm sorry.
That's a spoiler.
It's been out for like 2 years.
I know,
I'm
but
sorry.
it's such a great cameo.
Filled with spoilers. Well, you don't know when he
By
comes.
the time you'll watch it, you'll have forgotten.
Anyway,
also just watch it
a
because-
random famous person and some comedians go to a comically exaggerated fancy restaurant in which everyone, like the classic, guy next door love interest was told that it was a nice restaurant, so he like showed up in like a kind of a suit thing, and everyone else was dressed in like garbage because like, oh, the cool thing to do, like if you're really cool, is to wear like look like you're poor. And they go to a fancy restaurant and there's like all that stuff where it's just like, we're gonna feed you this lamb, and then also you have to listen to the lamb being slaughtered as part of the experience. So there's all these just people with these like headphones on, and they're like eating and they start crying and like all this. It's a good movie.
It is a funny movie.
It's a funny movie.
I would watch it. I would watch it. It was free on Netflix. So.
Awesome, Peter. Walking Dead is a hard game. It's definitely brutal, and this one is actually
One of
set
my
up
least
nicer
favorite
than.
games.
This is one of the ones that's set up a lot nicer than most of them.
It's not set up friendly, but it's just set up well so that
Yeah,
you don't
it's
quite
set
get
up
as
so that
like
you don't lose it as
messed
much
up.
directly from the plunge through the pops. That's always the thing with Walking Dead. It's like a constant fear of
It
mine
doesn't
when I
have-
walk up to a Walking Dead is whether
That's
or not
true.
that feed is just
That
gonna
feed
be
is a
straight
little
down the
better
middle.
on this one.
It doesn't have like the left prison stab target leaning into the riot shot to make that even narrower.
Right. So I mean, and Bicycle Girl. This ramp is pretty steep, but it's got the Bicycle Girl pop up underneath because it's a premium. So the Bicycle Girl shot's a little bit easier to just kind of backhand and sort of bash her a little bit. So there's some tweaks and quirks with it. I will say, I'm getting better at hitting those drop targets because of how important they are.
It is nice to get to walk before you're dead.
Like when you play Elvira House of Horrors and you want to try and get that junk in the trunk, they're a lot harder to hit than these drop targets. I will say, these are easier.
Okay.
Yeah, the half
These are
ramping on
easier.
this game can be really, really brutal. Luckily, on the right ramp on this one, I mean, it's really more of like a quarter ramp. Like if you get it just a quarter of the way up, then you're really in trouble. But
Yeah.
if you get it halfway up, it'll generally
It usually is
go to the
okay.
left flipper. Yeah.
Greetings, Kaylee or Keely.
I don't know. Keely?
Keely.
Keely? Keely?
Oh no! Shoot.
It's okay. It's a warm-up game. This is just to find the shot so that we can do our
You mean find the drains?
objectives even better.
So
Do
we're
we
gonna
wanna play
start.
one more regular, or do you want to do? Let's do the holes. Let's just start.
Let's just start. It's
It's
gonna take a
minute.
while.
It's gonna take a minute.
We're putting it on 5 balls or
No. 3-ball babies. We are 3-ball girls.
I have a
5
feeling
balls
this
just
isn't going to take as
forever.
long as
You guys
we
are so
think.
much better at this game than me. It's gonna be a rough night.
I don't
That
know.
is not true.
I think this is going to go
Rough
faster than the Game of Thrones goes.
I think so as well. And we did some hard objectives, so
But we'll see.
rage
Yeah.
time.
Hole
No,
number one.
It's your time to shine.
Hole
It's
number
your
one.
time to shine. It's
Hole
time to
number
get some
one.
holes in ones.
Start 2 modes. This
Two
is an
modes.
easy one.
This is an easy one. You don't have to finish them.
Just start them.
Just start them.
Okay.
But the hard thing is once you start one, you can't start another until you time like that.
Either time it out or finish it. in
So
the
you
first
either
one.
time it out, and it's a newer stern, so you can't really time out. You can trap up, but it'll stop counting, so you have to keep hitting things.
Yeah. So what would be the best mode to start with?
Do you know, are there any ones that are shorter than others?
There are ones that you can finish without going through
Arena.
the entire time. Arena's one
Arena's
of
a
them.
good one to get.
Tunnel.
And the feed from Arena will just bring it right over here, and if you can lock in that shot, you can hit it like, 3 or 4 times, and then it's done.
Tunnel is 3 shots to finish it.
But Tunnel is
I'm just
through
saying.
that shit?
I mean, so is
Really?
Arena. Not
Okay,
easy.
Tunnel is 3 shots.
CDC is also just 3 or 4 shots to hit
Right,
to
so
finish it.
CDC is ramp,
And yep.
and then you have to hit one of the other
Barn.
shots.
Well, it would be barn because that would be the first one that.
Right,
was
and then
lit
if you hit CDC again, it's over, right?
2 times.
Twice
Yeah.
more. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are
Second
okay
place
with us
says Tunnel,
talking
3
about-
easy shots. Whose machine is this? The high scores are pretty Kimmy-ish.
That's whose machine
That's
it is.
whose machine it is.
That's why
Jane
that looks
is
that
Live in
way.
Chicago after all.
Well, Jane is borrowing.
Yeah, I'm babysitting.
You're babysitting his machine. That's right.
Babysitting.
He just
It's a
comes in to
foster
put up
dad.
the high scores once in a while.
Yeah, when I say, hey, I got high score number 1.
He's like, well,
Not anymore.
He comes over, he ties one hand behind his back, and then he knocks you out. No, I'm just kidding. He's very
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
He's very good.
It's great. It's
very
great.
good.
It's got to always keep moving the
You know
the
what I
bars.
just know? Okay, you know what I just noticed about this machine, and I'm silly. There are
The bloody
handprints
on the armor.
yeah.
where your hands would be
Only they're
on the
much
flippers.
bigger.
Only like giant. They're like giant. They're
like man
clearly
hands.
like my dad's hands.
Like a huge man.
They're
Not
huge
just even
man
a
hands.
man.
Oh my god.
Huge man.
That should be our Insta. Is our fucking little tiny baby hands in there? Okay. Start two
Baby
modes.
hands.
Cool. So
So what?
start 2 modes. You got to drop the drop targets down. A full drop set will give you your modes lit. We just talked about the ones that we are probably going to go for. Then once that mode is finished, you got to drop the targets again because it's premium. You don't have to drop them more than once.
Yes. Well, no, not because it's a premium, because it's on competition.
Oh, because it's on competition. Okay.
The trade-off with that being that you can't start a mode once you've started a multi-ball in competition settings.
Okay. So
In non-competition settings, you
So
can,
it's actually
but
in
it
our
gets
favor.
harder to knock
the
down.
competition mode is in our favor currently
For this.
particular golf.
Probably for all of
objective,
them.
which is fine. Which is fine.
I really hope I get this one because this is like the only one I can do, I feel like.
The get an extra ball one is
yeah.
pretty easy too.
5 walkers and the extra ball, you can do that.
Okay, maybe I can do it.
You can do all of these. Come on.
I cannot, and I never have.
Today's the day. We're gonna. It's a learning.
There's a lot of
experience.
blood in the human hand. That's right. Your extremities, like your hands and your feet and your head, have more blood vessels or something, and so when you cut them, they like bleed more.
That checks out in my personal life experience of owning a body.
Yeah, that's what
All right,
I've
I
been
got
told.
my drops down.
That might be all bullshit. So just check
Okay,
that up.
so she's got them
Just
lit.
make that sure. Make sure. So
Now
now
she
she
just
has
has
to
to
make
choose one.
one shot. I'm just gonna troll everyone.
Oh!
Now she has to just make
Now I have to do it all over again.
shot. Yeah, that's actually the worst case scenario is what just happened.
Thanks, guys. Make sure you say it really loud that I only need to hit one shot. Because if I would have drained after that one shot, it would have counted as
You
a
would've counted.
goddamn fucking mode.
That was the worst case scenario.
Worst case.
Although again, not as
Pro shot. Yeah.
not as bad as
I'm a
if
pro.
it
I
had
do this
been
all the time.
on non-competition settings, because then you're really like, yeah, then I gotta knock them down twice. To
It
get
is
back
hard,
to where I
awesome.
was.
It is hard. Takes notes. Takes notes of how bad that was.
Also, the worst case scenario. For others.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're very loud. My bad. I can turn it down. Me, because I'm
She
screaming.
is. It's not like there's no question. There's no like. This is not a subjective.
Who's loud? You know who's loud.
What
I
are
can
you
turn
doing?
this down. I'm gonna turn down the mics. Turn it down.
You have to get to the mic area.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, it should always be over here. Oh, it's because we're on this.
Okay.
See, this is the only way I can do it is if I jinx people. If I'm gonna win, I have to jinx my friends during their balls.
All right. Okay.
It's fine. Hey, man. We all have our ways of doing
It's
this.
so much harder when it's just one thing you have to do, right?
Hey, nerds. How you
Hey,
doing?
nerds. Praying they make a Spinal Tap pin. That would be amazing.
Turn it up to 11. Amoto, I'm the loudest one here, and it's like we used to get lav mics, and like they would be on the same mixer because they have the same cadence, and they'd have to put me on one where they could be like,
Turn down Rebecca.
No holes in
again.
one on.
no holes in one. Did you get a mode though?
I got them lit and then
You got 'em
drains.
lit? Oh, you did the same thing.
I
Did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
well,
It doesn't set
we're
you
doing
back
it.
any
We're
on
doing
this
it.
one.
I started with an easier hole so that if we shit the bed,
We're gonna be
then
great.
We
Turn
will
on
be okay.
fireballs.
We're gonna no.
No, we're
We
not
can
gonna
have
turn on fireball.
we can have Anna say that the whole time, but we're not gonna do that.
That's
Look,
what we do during golf matches.
if we just drain so fast that it was like we should have had 5 balls on, we'll just do it again. We whipped through these and everybody's like sucked and drained immediately.
It wasn't fast last time.
I mean, this is going
This is a
very
faster.
quickly.
This is gonna be a
Yes.
faster
Yes.
situation.
The ball save isn't as long. It's not as controllable.
But also, last time it took us like 3 hours to do it.
But
So
we also
you want to
didn't-
be here till midnight?
We didn't
we all
start.
have 5 balls?
We didn't start right at the beginning either.
That's
though.
true.
We like played. We're like, should we do it? Should we not even do it? Yeah.
Relaxing on a beautiful Sunday. I hope you get to go outside and experience the wonderful, delicious weather that we're having right now. And I know I'm so boring. I'm talking about the weather, you guys, but it was really nice. Although I made the mistake of wearing like this like baby doll dress thing, which I am wearing leggings. But every single time I went outside, the wind was just like, whoop!
Yep.
Like I'm just flashing my butt all over the place, all over the city. Not on purpose.
I do kind of. Okay, this is just a. I kind of wish we could like reflect this so it did look like we were looking at her.
Oh, like mirror it?
Yeah.
We might be able to. I mean, we could put this over there, and then we'd just be like this.
I know, but it feels easier just
I
to
was like,
mirror
trying
the.
I was trying to do a pose pass and I failed. Like,
I have been there. Been there.
What are you talking about now, Rebecca?
I had an idea.
Jane had an idea, and I wanted to see if it's possible. She wanted us to flip that so that while we're looking and we
I
talk
see.
to her, it's.
Yeah, but like we need to move it now.
Oh wait, no, oh, no, it's fine. I can adjust it. Let's just scoot over just slightly this way.
What? Then we have to scoot everything over.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, you're right. I'll move it. I'll move it.
God. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I just was gonna do that.
I know she was. She was totally gonna do that. She was gonna do that. I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
I don't think this is not helping me time out this moment. Though.
That's better.
Maybe the pop up. No, they won't help me time out this moment. This is all not a good idea.
That's fine.
Is that okay? We're okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna get punched in the face today, you
I just thought a
guys.
simple reflect would do.
It was fine.
Everything's fine.
Lord of the Rings breath. It's breezy. It's breezy up here. It's a
I'm
little cold. I'm a little
hot.
cold for my mistakes.
I'm heated.
Okay?
I'm heated.
No, Jane, stop sweeping the drop targets.
We're having different things happen to us.
So
And that's
now
fine.
you have Bloodbath lit, which means what?
Fuck.
Which means
I
that
have to just get it.
she has to just get Bloodbath now while her barn is going, so that she can, because she can't get a mode in Bloodbath. So she
How
has
did
to.
she get bloodbath before she got
Because
two
she,
modes?
because she has no problem hitting those drop targets. In fact, she's hitting them too much.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
I kind of see. This is a my favorite game. So everyone who is just joining us, The Walking Dead is not my favorite game, but it's their favorite games.
It's not my favorite.
They like it
One of my
a
favorites.
lot.
I used to not like it. Okay, this is basically Walking Dead was to me what Avengers Infinity Quest is to me right now. It used to be something that I dreaded because it was super hard. I would always drain. I would get really frustrated. I didn't know how to play it, and I just didn't think I was good enough to play it. Now that I kind of know how to play it, I sort of appreciate that it's hard. In a weird way. But I also get very mad at it. I get really frustrated. And I get terrified if I have to play it in a tournament. AIQ for me now is like, I feel like I'm not
that
quite
was
good enough to
stupid.
like it
I
yet.
should have kept my multi-ball, gotten one away from. Yeah, that was dumb. But
That's fine. We all make mistakes.
Guess it doesn't matter.
What's your
No, this
absolute
doesn't
favorite
matter.
games? Awesome Peter TV, it's very hard. That's a very hard question. It's like asking what your favorite movie or book is, but there are some favorites.
All right. Then
Yeah, we have a short,
We have a
top
shorter
list.
top list.
I used to say Indiana Jones, the Williams Indiana Jones was one of my favorites, but I haven't played it in so long that I don't even know if that's
You got to come to
the
District
case.
82. They have such
Yeah.
a beautiful one.
Yeah, and that one's pretty fun.
We're good. We're good, right? 2 modes lit.
Did she do it?
Bar and I lit CDC. I'm in CDC.
How did
Yes,
you do it?
you did it.
Oh,
Okay.
You had Barn, now you have CDC.
she played a whole bloodbath.
This is, so she has 2, right?
She got 2 balls.
I got a 2.
Yes.
All right,
Now press save, Control S. There we go.
perfect.
Should update.
Lovely. Lovely.
does
So the scores are down in the bottom right corner, you guys, under above
Where
our
our heads are.
zombies. You zombies.
Monster Bash is one of my favorites. Lord of the Ring breath. I assume it's Lord of the Ring. Rings.
Yeah, that would be weird
If it wasn't, but it's a good. But it's also a good book, movie. You know, it's also there's other things it could be. There's also other video games for Lord of the Rings. There's Lord of the Rings Online.
I have one. Cursed Mordor. I don't even know.
I
That
had one
where you
when I
like,
was a
sort
kid,
of like
yeah.
Assassin's Creed.
I say kid, but I was actually a young adult. They're making a new Lord of the Rings show.
Are they are?
Yeah.
I should have gone for walkers to get an extra ball so that I could have given myself a little extra.
That's a good strategy for most of these.
but I didn't,
We're-
and so I got a 4.
We are allowing
Cool.
Cool.
extra balls count. So like if you were in ball 2 and
It's like a mulligan.
yeah, it'll still be ball 2. And since it only takes 5 walkers, we can
Yeah,
have
it's
that be a
usually
good safety
pretty
net.
easy to.
It usually just kind of happens if you're
Yeah.
hanging around, but
Yeah, Monster Bash is definitely up there. What else? I'm gonna grab this.
absolute favorite game. Batman 66 is one of mine.
Batman 66 is great.
Absolute favorite
The
games.
fuck? That is not what I hit it.
I just have a really hard time because it's like it just depends on my mood.
Black,
I actually
Black
own
Knight
a lot of my
2000
favorites.
Is what I've been playing at Logan
love it.
because I just love the music so much.
The
and
music is
call-outs.
great. It's
And,
hard,
oh,
but also easy. Like,
When you-
'cause it's
yeah.
just like very simple.
when you
like,
get the
here's
multi
things
ball
you
to
do.
stand up and fight, it just like that chunk 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 chunk.
Yeah.
And like just changes and it's just exhilarating.
My favorite part,
And
actually,
it's challenging.
besides the soundtrack,
Dumbass fucking game.
besides the soundtrack of
What's
Black Knight
next, guys?
2000.
What's next? I'll go.
Okay,
This is it. Put me in
Let me see.
before.
Well, no, you.
she got
Oh, this is ball 3. Okay.
she got 4.
Bludgeon you out.
4. My besides the soundtrack, my absolute favorite part of Black Knight 2000 is the bonus count up. It was like like I love it's like the coolest sound. I love it. I love it.
It does do that
It's
all
like
together.
if I don't get it at least a 2 times
It's so
when I
disappointing.
drain, I get so mad.
Hearing it.
I got
yeah,
it. I got it. I can do it.
Get higher and higher and higher.
what is
is
it?
so exciting.
I don't remember. I have to look.
I know.
Start
It's a little- and I can't-
Bloodbath.
I wish I had the air conditioning on.
Start Bloodbath.
I think
is
if I
our
open
next.
the windows, it'll just get hotter in here, but I could be wrong.
Well, I guess it's dropping. We can
Yeah,
probably
maybe
we
in
can
like
probably
a little
open some
breeze.
windows.
Breeze, okay.
There's a breeze. That's quite a breeze.
So bloodbath, the only way the only way to do that is
Drop targets.
Drop targets, and you have to get all 3 of them lit, and that's it.
Yeah. Yes.
And is there a mode I can time out good or no? So probably I still have to hit a mode.
I would say what you could probably do is you could drop the target if you don't want to just go for drop targets.
You don't have to start a mode. You can.
No,
really?
you can just
You
go
keep
straight drop
doing it?
targets over and
Yeah,
over
you can
again.
be like, I don't want to play.
But
a
if
mode
you're
until I get
annoyed-
my bloodbath, then you can do that.
But if you're annoyed with your bloodbath, with going for the drop targets, if you start a multi-ball like prison, then you can get bloodbath
But
with a
like,
multi-ball.
Yeah, I guess. What do you think is easier, safer?
None of it is.
No.
It's not easy or safe. None of it. No. But we're in The Walking Dead now. We're in a zombie apocalypse. Nothing's safe.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I was just gonna allow. Start bloodbath.
Can't hit the fucking thing on the fly.
Not a big fan of Hobbit, but I also haven't played a whole lot of it. You know, Lord of the Rings Breath, the Hobbit's okay. It's got a lot of open play, and
Rebecca's up.
I don't know if I like the whole book mode thing. There's so many modes, and you have to change it with the direction of which, like using the button to change when you're locking it in. There's a pretty steep learning curve on it.
So.
What is the problem?
Wow,
It's a stream. Come on, man.
Then you need a different substance to enjoy yourself.
I got a gummy. You want to eat a gummy?
We are. Shit, we're not even
This
one
is
hole
too,
in.
girl. We're in it for the long haul here. And I'm sorry that I'm talking too much. I'm talking
You're not.
She's not talking too much.
This game, it brings out the worst in me.
I mean,
literally
all of this
brings
blood
out my
seeping out
worst.
of the walls is not for a reason. I mean, it's like
Yeah. It's
this is,
I'm
the shining.
I'm becoming the
shit.
devil.
She's
I mean,
all work and no play.
either. I also have a floor, and
Hey,
I also
Dogger.
shit in bed, so
Thank you for those bits, Dogger. Hope you liked your
Dogger.
cat thing.
We're on roll 2, and it's already pretty fucking rough.
I'm sorry.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
For me, it is.
I literally did the same thing you did.
Yeah, but you're better. You're just
I'm
having
not better.
nerves.
I'm not the one that's waiting for a game to be delivered to me because I want it.
Okay. Bloodbath biddies.
Thanks for the bloodbath. Boy, boy.
Alright, chug some beer.
It doesn't help that it's hot. It's just hot. It's like 75 in here. It's hot at my house too. This is that weird in between
Like I'm
time, like
sweating.
you don't want to turn the air on because it was literally just fucking 40 degrees like 2 days ago, and it's gonna be 50 tomorrow, and yet today is like 80. And it's pretty outside because it's breezy.
I'll put my hair up.
But it's like super, super weird spring of deception Chicago bullshit. This is what happened. This is actually the summer of deception right now. Summer weather in the
There's
spring.
been 2 summer of deceptions already.
Yeah.
Are you in Arizona, Jaded? Is that why? It's 92.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jaded lives in hot land. Lives in a hot world.
Alright, I'm still doing this crap.
We all are. None of us did it yet, so we're all still doing it.
We're all still doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. We can listen to music.
We could. We could listen to music.
What do you want to listen to?
I don't care.
Let me see. I got my phone here.
Yeah, you can.
Return to battle. Commander. Oh yeah, that's Moobot. Do you know how many times I do that? It's like read out our dumb Moobot things. Woo! I do it a lot. Okay.
Hi, Scott. We're right into the rage here.
I'm in a rage.
In an early.
I'm in an early rage tonight. We're doing Golfing Dead, where I suck at The Walking Dead. I don't want to play it.
You don't though.
No, I suck at it.
I think it's a self-fulfilling situation.
Yeah, if you say you suck at
Mostly
it,
attitude when we're all kind of doing the same, but
I guess, but
If you
just
say you
hitting
suck
these
at
drop
it-
targets is like the thing you have to do. It's so boring and dumb.
well, this is the only 2 that you have to do that. Well, that's not true because there's also get 20 million in a mode.
it's true.
Which might actually be the next hole, but we can make it a later hole and do
golf
something
No,
else.
it's fine.
Pin golf is boring and dumb if you want to look at it that way. The game is not that way.
No,
the
that's
game
not
you
true.
stack things together. You're like
No, but you always have
balancing.
to hit those dumb drop targets. It's
Oh,
like
that was
the biggest.
lucky. No,
part
don't you
of
do
the
it,
game.
you fucking asshole! I'm gonna get it. No, don't do
You
it.
guys are bitchy.
Yeah, you
And
can
I'm
hold
sorry.
it. You can let that
I-
settle for a minute. I think.
I think I
did
will.
tilt it before you got up there.
I did. I know.
Okay.
I know.
We'll give
am
we'll
not
give
the
Anna
friendly
dangers,
neighbor
and then if she tilts, attitude tilts, she'll I don't even know what.
Attitude
We'll just
tilts.
give her a treat or something. I don't know.
It's called
I've
a
got-
rage tilt.
I've got. I meant just with. I don't
All
know.
right. Well, I have it
Exclamations.
lit. I couldn't jack that one anymore. It went in the outlane, but I have it lit, so all I have to do while the ball saver is hit a goddamn drop target.
All you
and then I
gotta
have
do.
it in under 4.
Yes, the Raging Dead is very perfect for my
Don't
shit.
butt tilt. No, I will try not to.
It has to.
I will butt tilt. Once I drain this next ball, which I know I will.
Because everybody drains.
No, but I am not gonna do it, and I know that.
What? That's such a defeating attitude. If you go into something saying I'm never going to do it, then you're not going to do it.
That's not true.
It's true.
Nope.
You've already
That's
basically
not true.
set your
this
mind
is
to
my
it.
whole life. My whole life has said, I'm not gonna do that, and then I do it anyway. This is how I live my life.
Okay, so by saying that, you're like defiantly being like,
Nope.
no, I'm going to do
I
it.
just know I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes I do it anyway, but it doesn't make me try any harder or less, no matter what.
Okay.
else.
Okay. And I cheers you with my can of salt. Right.
Thank you.
Scott. How you doing?
Who's a salty bitch?
I'm never going to not win the lottery.
Okay, so I'm in the same. I have it lit as well, so just need to knock them all down again.
God damn
Knock
it.
'em down in
We'll
ball
just
3.
see. We can do it.
Nothing lit? Just like, why am I even here?
I am a very much a believer in that, like, if you haven't done a thing and it seems impossible, like, and you don't think you can do it, you genuinely can't. Like, you,
Yeah.
but if you're like, I think I can, and the first time I do a thing, then I'm like, oh, I can always do that. Now that I've done it, I never say like, oh, that was lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lucky. I'll never be able to do that again. It's like, no, if you did it, you can do it again. That's just
Right.
science.
It's science. It's science. I personally,
I did VR chat with you.
my biggest,
I can't ride a goose again, though. I can't ride a goose again.
Did they take that out?
No, I just got real dizzy doing. I can.
you
barely,
got dizzy?
I can barely fly around and walk about. I can barely fly about.
Wait, so you actually get on a goose?
Okay, so yes, you pick little avatars and you
Nice
can
save.
like clone other people's
that.
avatars.
That
And
shit.
somebody became a goose, and then we found out you can ride the goose. So we had geese riding geese and running around super fast, really low to the ground. And
Is
it was
that
just
like the
very?
equivalent of VR, like PG-13 doing it if you're riding other people's
did-
avatars?
You know what I mean?
Right?
I could see how it would look
it
like.
timed out.
It would look like
timed out?
animal sex, but it really did not feel that way at all.
My drop target. I had 2 of them down, and now
No, you have bloodbath
Oh
lit.
no!
No, I don't.
It won't time them out. If it dropped them again, that would have been ball searching or something. That
It did both. It did both.
Okay, that might have been why.
Cool. So I have to do them all again?
No, you have bloodbath lit.
No, I do not.
She doesn't have
I
bloodbath.
do not have blood baths.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was
The
lit.
fuck?
When it's strobing around like that. It's
That spin was really cool on stream, though. Because you walked off, and then you went beep in the cart, and then you walked off again. It was really cool. I'm sorry.
She loves
I'm
the ballet.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Swan Lake.
You're like,
What a day!
what a day!
What a day. What a day. Oi.
Tired
What a
of this
day.
shit. This is such a dumb game. I hate everything about it. It's the dumbest fucking thing in the world.
Are you like muttering
Yeah.
over there?
Uh-huh.
Oh
Oh
that's
God!
right, I gotta get him
Oh
home
shit!
quick.
I'm like, what are you doing though? I know you got
Forgot.
should have gotten it
I
still lit,
forgot.
but wow, that was close. That was close. There you go.
That's good, see, Bobby.
There you go. That was like celebrating to death. I know that feels. I'm like, I did the thing. Oh shit!
There was a tournament not that long ago where somebody was like, they like drained and then they walked away and it Lazarus and they were like, oh, and they tried to do it, but they had already walked away and it was too late.
Those exciting competition moments. Nice.
All right.
Did it.
See, Bobby says you look amazing.
I said thank you already. I'm not talking to either of these girls.
What? Jesus. It's gonna be a long fucking night.
7.
Yeah, because I had 4,
Oh, okay, yeah.
5, 6, 7.
I thought it said 5 for some reason.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Did you save it?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me. Yeah.
This is my new shirt. It's from Lore Star in Montreal. If you guys have
Nice work.
ever in Montreal,
Thank you.
go.
I want that in black, but I do like.
They have a black one.
I know. I love it.
But I was like, I do not have a pink pinball shirt.
There really are very few
pinball
pinball
shirts.
Pinball shirts.
It
Like,
looks especially good on the stream now.
It's like super bright.
It's more of a like bubblegum pink in real life.
all right. Hole 2 in the toilet. Hole number 3. What do we got? Oops.
Yeah, what poop I'm gonna
Kill
do?
20 walkers.
Cool.
Cool. No doubt.
Do I have to go first again because I'm losing?
this
No, you don't have to go first. We can go. How about Jane goes first? Okay. Because she went last.
Sure.
And you can go last this time. Okay, so 20 walkers. Not an easy feat, but it is just kind of batting around.
It isn't. How did we arrive at 20? We just okay.
I just
mean,
guessed.
that's-
I just
that's
picked 20.
reasonable.
I picked 20 because when I was trying to get 100, I got about 14.
And the interesting thing here is,
So I was like, well, 20's hard
on
enough.
our way to our objective,
Jogger, you go to
we're
the-
gonna run across the extra ball, so that should
Right.
help.
The Niagara
Exactly.
Falls? Is that what you're talking about? Do you go there? Do you live near the... Jogger, where do you live? Do you live up a... Did you go to the thing we went to? The Buffalo Open? You're talking about the Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls, 4 hours from me.
4 hours.
Cool. Well, did you go to the last Buffalo Open there was?
Woo!
Because that
Yeah,
at the
You kind of
the
almost
boathouse
made the
or, like,
move of
the yacht
killing
club
a
or
zombie,
whatever.
like,
Because Jane and I were both there, so we might have met before.
I would really love to get some Niagara Falls mist on me right now.
I'm hot.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Like just like the mist. The mist.
you know, they sell those little spray bottles things that have like the fan, and then you just spray and it like fans.
They have
you.
like shit. What are they called? Visors that you could do that. You could like spray it, but it's like in your right there.
That's good.
I don't like it. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was pre-COVID, Jogger. Okay, you were only recently into pinball. It sucks because they canceled that Buffalo Pinball Open thing.
lit. It's lit.
But
So.
they do have a Twitch channel that actually just went partner, so if you haven't checked them out yet, definitely check them out. They're good people.
So for those of you guys that that are not familiar with this game, Killing Walkers, you're gonna see the numbers here. We're looking to
Niagara
get that one
Mist
lit,
multi-ball.
which is the 20. All the shots that have these little like funny, hilariously like simple drawings of zombies. I think they're great. These little guys here.
They're little crosshair.
Crosshair
shots.
Those are your walkers, and as you hit more of them, they
Here,
get
we should
harder.
move over this way.
Yeah, it'll unlight when you hit the shot, but then hitting other shots will relight
Right.
other ones.
And
So
we
you
need
can't
20 of
the
them,
point
which
is
a
you can't
lot.
repeat
It's a lot.
like a ramp over and over and over and get it that way. You do
There's
have
no
to,
easy way to do it.
to alternate.
There's no easy fucking.
Honestly, this is so in Horde you're also trying to kill walkers, I think. And alternating CDC and barn is a pretty good way to do it, although you always have to mitigate the feed out of the pops when you hit the barn shot. But at least it kind of keeps you from having to
You can give it back
tunnel.
anytime. But don't
Nice. Okay. So the Well Walker is also. Where did it jump the flipper?
It's right. Yeah, it's stuck.
You
It's
got a stuck
in
ball. I have not seen a stuck ball.
there. Look.
Oh no.
It went everywhere now.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to.
We have to open it up so it stops doing that, or it'll just drain my ball.
Yeah.
So if we put it in the
It's
plunger,
like this is old, and I forgot. No. It's. I'm only used to the newer streams.
You were at BBSO? Nice,
So if you
Pinball
put it in
Howard.
the,
Then we were definitely in the classics. We did both of them, I think, and the women. There was a women's one
yeah.
as well.
How
That was
about
really
hold on
fun.
a second. Untape that.
It was a cool place. I remember I
If
played
you
a lot
just
of.
Pull it back a little bit. I can grab.
I mean, there's
it,
a
so
lot of
I can-
downtime in those tournaments. So that one was before I had started bringing a puzzle to every
really
pinball
sure how to
tournament
get it.
I go to.
That's the problem. We could put it on. No, because we can't put it on a flipper. So I guess we're
You just gotta pull it
all the way
up.
down.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's got enough.
Yeah, throw her down in there.
I was so afraid
I
I was gonna
know.
miss. But it was me.
Hey,
It would've-
Pinball Howard.
It would have been me missing, so.
Yeah, we got it in Sand Trap. Yeah, I'd
Sand
say
Trap!
that that's an extra stroke.
Hey, fuck you. It's not an extra stroke.
I don't even know how to do this. I gotta put this back on. Yes.
No.
Now who's cheating?
I'm just a bitch. I'm not cheating.
I'll close it when I'm ready to.
Okay, here's the difference. I'm not a cheating bitch. Yeah, BPSO was really fun. I enjoyed it. There was like a basketball hoop there that I was like, I'm just like bored and I'm playing.
I don't remember that
Basketball.
part, but it was. I mean, just being by the water,
Yeah, it
like
was
by the
nice.
river, that was crazy. Like a yacht club pinball.
Yeah.
So bizarre.
It sucks that they stopped it. I forget why. There was some drama. Like,
I just remember like waiting for my turn in the queue, like going down and sitting in an Adirondack chair by the water.
yeah, I remember that. It was super cool. Before COVID, everything was better.
That was also a lot of work. I mean, that was done before COVID was a thing. So
That's true. But I don't know why they stopped. There was some like everyone was complaining about it or something. It was like some weird like
yeah,
pinside
I mean, I'm
complaints.
sure it wasn't just strictly that, but I think it was sort of like the reward of doing it didn't outweigh the stress of it for the people
who
running
ran
it,
yeah.
which is really unfortunate.
Fair.
And also fair. And like, let that be a lesson.
It's hard to put on these
appreciate-
tournaments. Yeah, it's
You,
like
you know, yeah, you pay money and you show up and you whatever, but like,
Oh
unless
my
it was a
gosh.
complete shit show, which this was absolutely not.
and it could have been. They lost power in the morning.
yeah, that
And they
was
had to like
insane.
scramble and get the power back because there was like a storm or something. Like it was.
And I don't know the whole
Crazy.
story, so it might have just, who knows, but
Yeah, that feed was shitty.
but be
Hey, but I
extra,
got 10 walkers. That's
be
all
extra
right.
appreciative of the people who put
That
on
is good.
the things you
I
like.
had the extra ball and I missed that fucking extra ball shot like 3 times, and so I just had to go for something else.
And also, before anyone rages, this game, if you hit that extra ball shot almost too hard and clean, it can reject back out at
It
you.
did like a little ricochet
So,
a couple
yeah.
times. So.
So just be prepared that is another
I
thing.
am not the best with it when it comes to hit this one shot and only this one shot, and that's all you need. And then I go, oh god, it's the only shot in the game I can't hit.
You mean like a super jackpot, for example?
Like, or getting the scoop and lost in the zone,
Oh,
or
God.
like,
Scoops. Okay, here's
you know, when you're like at the end and you're like, oh god, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't
the
fuck it up, don't
Guardians
fuck it up,
scoop,
don't fuck it up.
or the Metallica scoop,
Yeah.
where it's just like everything you want.
Everything you need
Here.
is just at this one shot that you've hit 1,000 times. It's no big
In order to
deal.
get here, you must have hit it that many times. Why can't you just do it one more time? Yeah.
Howdy, Pinball Howard. How you doing?
Okay, I got 6 or 14.
Weird pinside complaints. Yeah, direct me in the place where there isn't complaints on that
Pinside.
website.
Yeah, it's an old website though. That thing's been around.
It's been around. Gets
for, like,
around.
over a decade.
Yeah.
Slutty. Gets around.
Don't slut shame it.
It's true. You can do whatever you want, pinside. If that's your kink and it's consensual, it's fine.
Yes, AFM, the rule of the universe, lit scoop. Yes, I assume that is impossible to hit. I've
Although
never had it lit.
I did, so today I got to play a little bit of pinball. I got to play Guardians of the Galaxy, and I got to Emulation Initiative for the first time, which I'm really excited about. But it was definitely one of those moments of like, okay, I've never gotten this far. I better get that scoop. Gotta get that scoop. Gotta get that scoop.
Yeah.
And then I got through that, and I had finished all modes except for one.
That was good.
Yeah,
It's cool.
I know.
Such a fun game. I like that game. I don't think I've ever done emulation as well either.
So, just
Wait, do you have an extra ball?
No, I did not hit my extra ball.
Oh, so it's Rebecca's turn.
My turn.
Word to the wise. You do need to get both super jackpots as well.
Right. I had.
Last time I was right there, I was stuck on. I needed orb super, and like the orb was being dumb. And
Super.
like,
I got the what's his face, but
the group, yeah.
I got the big tree.
Which I mean, again, it's like when you're just focused on doing that, it's both easy and super hard.
Yes.
be like,
It's
oh.
just like, okay, one shot,
All
cool.
I need to do is get this.
Don't think that
good.
ever. If that comes into your brain, you're gonna have to think about something else.
Yeah.
What felt good is to have
David Bizarre.
being able to finish all those modes. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Okay. Well, and here's the other thing.
Even Pod Chase. I finished Pod Chase for God's
No, I
sakes.
thought it was a halfway finish. for
It's
the
halfway.
emulation.
It is halfway finish. It's full completion plus both supers for
Right, but I
Save
had full
Xandar.
completion on all my modes with the exception of one that I had partial, which is why I got emulation.
So you were close to save Xandar.
I was very close to save Xanthar. I needed one jackpot and finishing Kiln.
But the good thing, killing is a tricky one too, because it's that crazy rocket
I
shot.
had one shot left. I had was trying to build my Hadron so that I could fucking.
You
kill
can't
it.
use it for that.
That's why I was like, I thought I had Hadron, so
No.
I didn't get it.
Nope.
That's why.
Nope. There's a different. You can finish that mode without hitting that shot, but only if you hit every other shot, and
Hi,
then
Scott.
use it for like glitch or something.
We're t-shirt siblings, and I love it. It's great. I just got mine, so I had to wear it tonight. But
And your name is also in that color, so it works out. At least the way we're on our computer, it is.
yes,
Rick. Hey, Carl. What do you call a fast zombie?
Zombie?
A zombie. A zombie. Carl.
No.
No,
I got the
bad
extra ball,
joke. That's
so-
what,
That's what
that's
he
what
wrote
Rebecca.
us.
That's what Rebecca wants. We'll wait for her to come to love it. No,
About what?
we want you to do more. God, I'm such a bitch tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all on video too.
It's not. Yeah, it's not like it's just like on the internet forever.
Fuck. Hey, Silver Bob.
You whether you're a bitch or not, girl. It's okay. Sometimes you're in a mood.
Someone gave
Totally.
them grief
We're
about
all allowed to be in a mood.
the operators took
We're
the
all
Friday
allowed
night.
to be in a mood.
Oh right, yeah. Like it was
Reducing
like
the
how
pot
much
for
is
the
the
winners.
prize pool? Like maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, no, it's
whatever.
all publicly laid out. That's so fucked
Yeah.
up, Pinball Howard. Like, let them take
Not
what they
cool.
need to take. They're doing us a favor. Like, it wasn't unreasonable.
But also it wasn't like hidden. That was the other thing. Like I could
Right.
see like being especially if it was like
Oh no.
75% of blah 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 goes to.
And we were,
that you
I
didn't
mean,
know
we were
that.
all up, it was all up front, so it's dumb.
Anyway,
Hey, Silverball Social Club! Where's your Silverball Social Club? Where's that at?
I don't know.
Well, let's go. Let's go
Is
there.
that is that the place in St. Louis? Or is that just a
Oh.
private
Place
thing
in
that
St.
you have,
the
or your own personal
Silverball-
club?
What's the place called?
Silver Ballroom? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
of. We're really good at eye rolls here.
I've been doing it for a long time.
Anna's
I'm
especially
pretty
good.
professional at it. Okay, Carl, that walker back there grazed my arm. The skin is starting to turn red. Rick, well, I'd say that we should cut it off, but I don't want to make any rash decisions,
All right,
Carl.
that was a two-part joke where there was 2 roles to play.
Should I let you play one?
Yeah.
Okay. I fucked that up. Let's do it again. Who's Carl?
Good job. Good job. Good job.
It's
Good
me.
job. Okay.
Do you mean I got something that Jane didn't get in visuals? Never happens. I got so nervous at the end too. My roaring 20 dance.
I missed it because we were trying to cast
You guys
Carl and Rick and this joke that.
But it was great. I'm glad you guys were talking about a joke so that I wasn't like totally freaked the
nervous.
fuck out while I was trying to hit.
We were like
17.
Everyone,
Okay,
all she needs,
18.
3 more walkers. We'll,
19.
we'll just be dead silent as you're trying to get that last walker. Yeah. I mean, I love this game because that 60 walkers is an extra ball, and that's really when you start to like sweat. You're like, oh my god,
like,
this is one of my
60
best
is
games
so
ever, and I'm
hard.
already at 55, and I have to
Some
just go
games give
for it.
out extra balls like kind of candy. Like
But then you
when
also
like,
just
"Oh,
you don't
another
just
one."
get it like we're having trouble actually hitting the shot, so it's like no.
There's
I'm
no
looking at-
mystery shot in here, is there?
Well, the Woodbury would be like the closest thing to it, right?
yeah,
So-
but it's just scores. It's not like you get
no,
something.
you do. Oh my god!
when you get deeper. Okay.
Yes,
I haven't gotten
past
that far in Woodbury.
Past the first couple, light extra ball is one of them. Start a multi-kill, one of them. Collect bonus. I had got like a 20 million bonus collect on one of them once. And yeah, I never really cared to find that out until now, but that's absolutely worth figuring out how to make sure you, because unless you collect it, it won't move on to the better shit.
Okay.
And also,
Oh,
collecting a
David's
few
here
of
with
those-
his. We did say we were doing dad jokes,
I know.
so
All right, so
welcome,
you wanna be,
David.
You want
are
to be
the-
Rick? You be Rick.
Hey, Cole. What's Glenn's favorite restaurant?
Please, Dad, don't.
Popeyes, Cole. Popeyes.
I know that. I know what that means now. Now that I watched that season. Oh, but the brutal thing, watching it all these years later, I didn't realize that they made people wait a whole year to find out who died
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
by the hands of the hands of Lucille and Negan. And I'm
Yeah.
like, holy shit! And I just got to like roll into it.
They
Just
do.
keeping it going, like, I
sorts
don't
of-
even know.
I was watching. I think it was like season 3, and I just got to the point where it's
missed
just
the
like I
button.
can't.
Wait.
I can't be super bored
I just
for
fucking suck. Why
47
am I
minutes,
here?
and then the last 2 minutes, just like, and then all these little things, and then now you have to watch.
Right.
And I'm just like, I just can't do it.
Well, like I
just
said,
can't do it.
I fast forwarded every time it was just like one person walking through the woods.
You should
I
you're gonna time him out, but you like dad jokes. David's dad jokes are welcome here. He is more than welcome to drop his
Hey,
his
we're halfway there.
dad.
I really like
Oh, I was gonna say dad nuggets, but that sounds like he's taking a poop.
Yeah, Dad Nuggets isn't great.
Dad nuggets is not what I mean. A lot of solo wood walking in that show. Yeah, I mean, I tried. Like a friend of mine, used to be a friend of mine, would have like a soup Sunday, and then they would turn The Walking Dead on the big screen. And I wasn't like a huge fan of the show, but like I was like, oh, I'll go to somebody's houses, and like, you know, he had a couple chef friends, so the food is always just like mwah, delicious, amazing. Slappy! Hi, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Hot Nudge, where I'm upset and everyone else is having fun.
Are you not having fun? Are you not having fun? I don't want you to not have fun.
It's fine.
Do you want to take a shot?
Nope, I have to drive.
You can leave your car. I'll
I'm
drive you
fine.
home.
I'm fine.
You could walk too.
I'm
It's
fine.
not fun.
I'm fine.
It's not fun.
I'm fine.
If you have to.
I'm fine.
I have a gummy.
I have to say I'm having fun.
Okay. Okay.
Is that what's up?
No. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Super Sunday, yeah. It was super fun, and but it was agony. Like it was so boring, except for the last 5 minutes, and I'm just like, why am I actually watching this show? I kind of hate the experience. But then there was always something at the end that I was like, my human nature wanted to find the solution to the story. Like, what are they gonna do next? But it was always they just like.
They never showed you
Yeah,
what
it was
they're
like
gonna
this,
do next.
this like agonizing
opera.
trickle
It's a
of
soap
information.
opera.
Yeah, but most shows are soap operas, but they give you
No.
enough
Have
to
you
like.
seen a soap opera?
I mean, not as exaggerated
Have
as
you
a soap
watched
opera.
a soap opera like a real soap opera?
Not in like probably 20 years.
But you had you used to watch a soap opera.
I mean, I
every
used to
day.
watch the thing when I was like in middle school when you were homesick is to watch Young and the Restless.
That's what you would watch.
But I never like I'd only watch it every once in a while, so I didn't really know what was going on. It was just like
Okay.
always just like
So you never actually like had a soap
No,
opera that you were
no,
like,
no.
I'm TiVoing this. I'm gonna watch
no, no.
it. Okay.
Fun is a contractual obligation. Right.
you're gonna be on Hot Nudge, you're gonna have fucking fun. Alright? Anna?
I hear this tilt sound all the time because it's like sort of just the stock like panic sound on on TV shows and things. And it's funny when I'm watching something and it'll just be like, and I'm like, who's tilting?
That's also on
Who's
Star
tilting?
Trek, though.
This exact sound?
I feel like it's the same sound on.
It might be.
And it actually might be from the fucking show, the original show.
Hi, Pinball Super Friends.
Hey,
How you
Pinball Super
doing?
Friends. How's it going?
You know how Granddad died? He fell down well, Carl.
Dad, stop!
He couldn't see that well, Carl.
Got it. It took me a minute of that.
That got me a
It's 'cause
cackle.
was,
I got a
like, watching
cackle.
the
Got a
thing.
cackle from me.
You got a good cackle.
Got a cackle. Beep. Yeah. Ooh, it is triggering though. That sound.
I like this
and you can
system
hear it all
we
the way
got
across
with
the room.
Morning Awesome Theater. It's like it sounds like a fucking smoke alarm or something.
Hey!
Love it.
Nothing sounds like that.
I did it.
Is this a ball 3?
Yep.
Ball 3.
It's like a bomb. I guess it is kind of
Will
like.
you plunge my ball out?
Oh yeah, you've already done it.
Yes.
Yeah, you've already done it. I'm the only one who
I've
can't
done
do
it.
anything.
Should I lean in? Should I activate you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna keep playing
I'm already
hard,
activated.
baby. I'm playing hard.
You guys should battle.
playing hard.
It's just me, like.
I mean, says the
Like,
the
I
woman
don't-
that has won more things.
I know. I really don't know, and I don't think this is gonna work. But like normally, I would be like, yeah, Anna, you do fucking suck, and I don't know why you don't think you don't. And like she's like, fuck you, Jane. I'll show you. Fuck you.
That doesn't work with me, Jane.
It kind of, I know, but it should.
It should.
Because she does get activated, but only when she like thinks someone's thinking a thing, not when they actually say it, right? Like
Okay.
that's
okay.
not that. We won't do that. That's not what we want to do.
Not on the internet when the
In a game that
is not yours.
not mine.
It was barely touched.
Oh boy.
It's still it's like, see how the one side there's like a lot of actually
We need it to
the back it's okay where it's positioned front to back, but we need it slightly in the camera to the left, so I'm assuming that you're gonna have to
slide it left.
other
Other
way. Yeah, a little bit more. That's all
good.
right. That's good. Okay. So next,
Hey, hole
next
3.
hole. Do you want to go first since you're up there?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. So hole number 3 is in the bucket. Hole number 4,
Did you
Is-
give her score?
get an extra
Not
ball.
yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, just checking.
Get an extra ball.
Thanks for the bits.
So to get an extra ball in this game, you have to collect 5 walkers and then collect it in the scoop.
Ah, yes. We were trying to do that. We were trying to do that a lot last
Yes.
hole.
And this
Maybe-
is kind of a fitting, we just had one where we were trying to kill these walkers.
Maybe
so.
okay, we don't know. We might do these again, but maybe we flip these. It's like this
Yeah,
one's
maybe.
like the easier version, but I feel like flipping these in order or at least spacing them apart a little bit would be a good idea. We didn't really think about order too much. We were just
No, I
excited
kinda
to
just
figure out
plugged
what they
them in.
were. Yeah.
And we can also do them in whatever order we want to. So, I'm going to move this over just a little bit.
Did you read this one? These are great. I love them. Again,
You should be a teacher when you grow up. It's an easy job, Carl.
What? Why?
You only have one pupil, Carl.
Oh, Dad, too soon.
One pupil, Carl.
So stupid.
Are you like making this up on your own, or do you have like a
That would be
a book
too
of
impressive.
Walking Dead?
These cannot be originals. They can't. They're too good.
Even he got a nice from Bone. That's perfect. Oh boy. I love
Okay.
it. I love it.
So she's got it lit. Lit it and hit it. Gotta light it and hit it.
Gotta let it to hit. Nice.
There it is. That's
Hole
a
in one,
hole
motherfucker.
in one.
Hole in fucking one.
Flips off the camera in true Happy Gilmore style.
Well, you're gonna have to You're gonna have to do something.
Doing the bull
You're gonna have
dance,
to
feeling
plunge
the
yourself
flow.
out. Which is so funny about getting an extra ball is this is like it extends your like you want to drain out, but it extends your ball so you have to drain it again. It's
Oh, it's your victory lap. It's your.
Yeah.
I did it.
victory.
Victory.
Victory with superior technology. What is this? Is this a chihuahua with a cow? Oh, it's a Carl hat! It looks like, is that the hat that Carl wears? Dragger? That's awesome. Smoking it. Smoking.
Who's next?
You want me to go?
I want you to go.
Okay. I'll go.
Why does our camera here look so dark? Oh, it's fine. Never mind.
It's fine.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, I'm hogging the camera space.
Lucky
Move over.
13, guys. That was a good one for me. Will everyone get a hole in one?
No, probably not. I didn't do it last time. I tried. It took me 2 balls to get it.
Yeah, I had a hard time hitting the extra ball shot when I wanted to.
That's such a cute fucking. That's such a cute emote. I love it. I love it, small town.
Nope. Just go ahead and scoop on over, you little fuckface.
There's a lot of
game's the
swings in the
worst.
emotions here on Hot Nudge. All it really takes is
Fuckface!
one good ball or
So
one
that's-
bad ball, and then it's
Part of the
just-
fun of pinball is that your emotions are very
We don't believe in stifling emotions here.
what am I saying? Hyped?
Hyped?
What are your emotions are
amplified?
Amplified. Pinball really does that. It's a very good. It makes you feel alive though. So if you're like in a rut and you're like blah 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 life, go play a game of pinball.
Yeah.
Cause you're like, fuck that. And at least you feel something.
Yeah.
You know.
Or maybe you'll have a really good game. You're like, oh my god, that was awesome.
And you're like, yeah, I hit that
Woo!
fucking
And then you're
shot.
all sweaty. I get sweaty when I play pinball.
Well, here.
No, but I mean like when I'm nervous, I sweat. So if it's like a tournament,
Yeah.
I usually have to bring a bag with like deodorant, so like halfway through I can be like, freshen up a little bit. I don't want to be like, you know, comic book wafting waves coming out of my armpits when I play somebody. Although maybe that's a tactic. Maybe I can make people like intimidated, like not want to stand near me because I'm like.
Okay, here we go. I'll be Rick. Coral. Beth can't handle her liquor. Shots just go right to her head.
Dad, please tell me you didn't say that joke to her.
I thought about it, Coral. But I was worried it would blow her mind. It would blow her mind, Coral.
You get it?
I don't know.
I did.
Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
So this
You got
is
a 1?
9. Yep, Jane got a 1. I get to try again. I'm gonna plunge you out. I'm just gonna stand up here for 45 minutes and plunging you guys while I wait for my turn.
Welcome to the kid life. Oh, you guys are tied. Cool. You guys have a good game going. That's cool.
All it takes is like 1 or 2. Like that's what pinball. Like you just got a hole in one. You just ride that train a little bit.
Yeah, there's no way.
We play enough
No,
mini
we-
golf for you to know that all it takes is like 2 holes for somebody to go from first to
Yeah,
last.
but there's only one extra ball. There's only one extra ball you get when you fuck up this. And it's just not as good. It's like the par is always 3. It's not. You don't have as many chances.
Well, you just got a hole in one, so let's just hang
Okay.
on to that.
Okay,
momentum. And Rebecca didn't, so it's kind of not cool to you know,
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not cool to complain.
when you
Fine.
did better than
That's
somebody.
fine. That's true. I'm not complaining. I got a hole in one. I'm very happy. I did flip off the camera, but it wasn't to you guys.
It was more like a defiant, like, see, I know how to do this.
Let's see here. Hot during Eternia, your nerves sweat something else different than your normal sweat.
It's true.
Human
I
bodies
get that.
are weird.
Yeah.
Yep. Though I feel like I don't
Stress
smell.
sweat.
So that's my problem.
You what?
I feel like I don't smell very often.
I don't smell you. No. Maybe you don't.
Like,
Yeah, I
I,
got
but
it too.
You don't.
like I sweat a lot. Like I have like you can kind of smell it. It
got
smells
it.
like sweat, but it doesn't smell like BO, like onions or.
Sure.
Oh, because I reset it while it was still going. Look what it did.
Yeah.
It started ball one.
Why'd you reset it? It was ball two.
I just got it.
But she was trying to.
We're
be
done. I
fast,
was trying to
but it's
end
fine.
it, but
I see.
because look what it did. It started a new game and then automatically like had it.
I wasn't paying
You
attention.
confused it.
So you got 11. Is that right?
Yeah, all the other scores I already added.
Okay.
So
Okay.
All right. Next
got?
fucking thing. Let's see. What is
it
it?
might be hard.
Halfway. We're halfway.
there,
Halfway.
halfway
Do we need to
there.
play a regular game to
I-
celebrate halfway?
We could, and that's up to you guys, because I
Nah.
knew this would go much faster.
It's going faster. Going faster.
That's why we should put it on 5 balls.
Oh my fucking god. Do you want to do the last 5 holes?
No.
Holes and
We're
No,
done.
I disallow that. That's not
She
even.
disses a lot.
It is her house.
Okay,
She
score
didn't
20
get that.
million in mode. I don't even know what that means. I can't even
It
start a
means
mode.
you
so.
have to start a mode and play a mode well enough that you score 20 million within it, which is hard. This is a hard one.
Like, how
So
do
there's
you
a
know
couple
you did
sprinkled
that?
in here that are like the par is 4.
So
So if you do it,
I
it's
think
great.
even if you drain out of the mode while you're in it, I think it still says like what your mode total
yes,
was.
I think
So
it does.
We will know by looking at the. We'll have to just watch.
We have a couple things here. Rick, hey Carl. My
I'm gonna
name
go
is
first.
iPod Titanic.
So for this,
I named my iPod Titanic.
yeah, knock
Excuse
on the
me.
drop targets, light a mode, start a mode, and then try and score.
Please,
20
Dad,
million.
no.
I have a
It's
question
sinking,
before I start
Coral.
playing.
It's sinking.
Okay.
She's still.
I have a question about the pin golf game that we're currently playing.
Yeah, I
I would
love
like
it.
to.
Let's talk. I would love
I
to
would
talk
like to
about
chat over which mode do you think would be the easiest to score 20 million on.
that. Sure. Let's talk about mode scoring.
Let's talk about mode scoring. So barn, I know if you just keep hitting the barn over and over again, it like
Barn starts out at I think 2.5 million.
Hey, Jace.
and then it's like
3 million, 375. Like so, it's gonna. You could
You're gonna
like
take-
4 or 5 good shots to
Yeah,
barn. You'll
okay.
get your 20 million.
CDC might be the one where because you can build the CDC value if you can lock in that CDC ramp, right?
Sure, yep.
And then light the other modes.
CDC has very high scoring potential, but for this low scoring, I don't think I would do that
Okay.
because it's not. It's too many specific shots in specific.
Riot, you can score.
Oh,
decently.
Jogger.
Order. Riot is
What would you-
also
okay,
way too
Thank you for
hard.
those tips.
I will take a step
So,
back.
okay.
What would you pick?
I would
What would
go.
Jane do?
I'm gonna do
Barn all
barn
day.
or tunnel.
Barn or tunnel?
Tunnel starts out. You hit tunnel 5 million, and then every shot's 5 million as long as you avoid tunnel. So that's just going to be 4 shots. That's going to be, and that's not easy, but
You have to
it's-
hit the tunnel
you have to
shot
hit
4 times.
No, tunnel shot first, and then everything but tunnel, or hit the tunnel shot twice before hitting anything else. That's 10 million. Then that's just 1 more shot. So you either hit, but if you hit tunnel a 3rd time, you done.
Okay. So I think what I might do just
but I guess if you did
specifically for
that,
how
then-
I play is I'll
that
probably
20
try
million
barn,
right
and if barn
there?
doesn't work, then I'll try tunnel.
3 shots to tunnel is 20 million.
Yep, through that.
Yeah.
That might be 3 shots to tunnel.
But can you do that?
No, but also
Tunnel's hard.
Tunnel is hard,
Tunnel's
but
very
it
hard.
has
Through the pots.
like the fastest way to get those.
It's the Elwyn.
Okay.
It's
Well,
where Elwyn
let's
got
try
his
it then.
shot.
Let's
I
try tunnel
am
then.
not
We'll try it.
100% sure about arena scoring, but I don't think it's that good or as good as. The
I mean, if
barn
you're
game.
able to get it so that your
Also watch your X's.
multiplier
Yeah, you want your multipliers
higher.
for you.
I mean, it spent 45 fucking minutes in the past. Are you gonna let me actually play the game?
It doesn't want to let you. That's for sure. All right, David Pizzone has a new one. Are you Rick or Carl this time?
I'm watching. I wanna watch. I'm gonna give me a minute.
I
to
will
play
read
the game,
notes when I'm
David.
finished.
She's like not interested in what you're saying.
Like, this is riveting. Come on. This is an objective. We're trying to see what she's gonna do.
She does like
Also-
objectives.
Oh wow. Okay, good. That magnet kind of wanted to throw you a little bit of a fastball there, but you got on top of it.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can multiply the
Okay.
5 mils with the inline multiplier too.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you light that? Is
Okay,
that
so
always
that's
lit?
walkers. It's walkers. So every 2 walkers that you kill increases your
just gonna try
inline
Barn.
X multiplier by 1.
Okay.
So hit 2 walkers, you have a 2x multiplier. At 4 walkers, you have a 3x multiplier. But you have to avoid using it, right? So she just ran through it. Cool. So that was 75
Because I used
million.
my
Yeah, 7.5
times.
million, which is great. Like that's you know.
Close.
She's at 13. We can tell her is helping her, so that's good. We're at 18.
No, but it has to be within the mode.
Yeah, she is in the. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh no, that's not good. You're right. It's a little misleading because
Yeah.
it's not necessarily total score.
Yeah.
But I wasn't there
But she
'cause it
hadn't
would've
had a
gone
bunch.
over
Like
20.
maybe it was like a 1 or 2 more shots would have been there.
Can you multiply? Yeah. Okay. Or did you just say that?
Okay,
Pimmelhar,
so I
we
did barn and I didn't
might
get
have
it.
said
so
that.
now
I
I
don't
gotta
understand the
try tunnel
rules.
next time.
No, I get them. I just
Yeah.
don't like them.
Yeah, you don't have that as an option.
Benjamin
Nope.
rhymes with Benjamin. Okay, what did you say here, David? You said, Carl, you and I have something in common. I know. Wait, something in common now. I killed the bed.
What?
I guess we both committed matricide. Matricide, Coral.
Carl's mom
What did
died,
Mom
I think.
ever see in
I
you?
think he killed his mom.
Did he
When
really?
she turned zombie, he had to kill her.
Oh, now I get it.
It's so much funnier
So
when you
she's saying
explain it.
mattress side.
Matricide.
Where are you getting these, David?
Okay.
There's like a website with like a
And now we know the tilt aborts the mode total on the DMD.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Now we know. It's a good thing
That one
I
was
didn't
kind of
get up to-
judged.
I mean, if I should have just let it go. I knew I was on
Should have read it first. Huh, Jogger?
Okay, we're in
Benjamin.
Riot. I'm trying to get. This is hard. 20 million in Riot.
We barn jamming. We barn jamming.
I like it. I did
That's
like
okay.
that.
She's got Riot
I
going.
did like that. Oh, Riot is her mode?
It's very difficult.
Is that her
Yeah,
mode?
that was a hard one to
That
choose
was
here.
not what I wanted, but we're working with it.
Okay, she's going with Riot as her mode.
Actually, I'm gonna try
We got a
something
little
else.
glare on the.
Oh, yeah, how did that happen?
Because she slid it a little bit, so I'm just gonna back it
Or
up.
it might have been my phone.
Is it out?
Yep, it's good.
That was quite the nudge.
Hey, Doc Ray. Doc Ray, by the way, I do owe you a Nudges Right prize, and I haven't sent them out yet. I'm really bad at these prize sending outs right now. I'm having an overwhelm. I think I'm having anxiety about it, so I'm sorry.
Do you want me to do it? You can give them to me. I'll do it.
It's okay. I need to. I
It's
just need
like
to do
also okay. You don't.
it. If you want to do it, you can, but I'll just try. I'll just keep. I don't know what's wrong with me lately.
It's a lot.
I feel like overwhelmed by my life right now.
But the post office is also annoying.
Well, I don't have to do that. I don't have to go to the post office.
So she timed out her riot because she was like, "Fuck this shit. I don't want riot." Understood. So now what she's got to do, she's got to hit those drop targets down. She knew she had a tilt, or she had 2 warnings, so she just let that one go. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
well,
What?
it's a little to the left. I don't know if you want to risk. If you want to risk moving.
I'll do it. I don't.
That's good. That's good.
Even more though?
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's good.
I want an excuse as to why I suck.
This
there's
one's
more
hard.
skills.
This one and the prison is
All
gonna
we're all 2 points apart though. Am I reading this wrong?
close.
We're halfway.
It's close.
We're halfway through.
Close. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah. I'm not doing as well as I would like either.
That barn that I just had was really fucking annoying because I thought I did the thing that I was supposed to do, which is use that 2 times and hit the shot, and I got almost 8 million on that shot.
Yes, 0.77.5 million.
And
Yeah.
then I couldn't keep it in play. So
Was it
now
helpful for us to say what your current score was or what those score values were, or did you
I think
prefer
it was
not
helpful.
to
I
hear
think it was
that?
helpful to at least kind of have an idea, like, because you have to do.
Because otherwise you
sort
have
of
to
the
look
math
up
in
and you
your
don't
head.
want to do that. Yeah.
Okay. So barn is out for me.
Me too.
So now tunnel is my
tunnel's
second closest.
that's the
way
best
to
second
get
option.
there.
And I know it's like it's a shot
But I
you
might
fear.
go for arena only because it's an easier shot for me.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Jogger, sorry.
But we'll just see. We'll just see what happens in the moment.
Also, your extra ball is lit, which is great.
Yes, that is true.
Can I save?
As I fucking
No.
lose it without
Um,
doing anything.
yes, the flavors is I don't know. It's
Classic.
I actually started a mode right away and then drank because of some bullshit.
Cause
Because I sucked, I guess. I guess I could re-look. I guess I should like watch this stream and be like,
Everybody
what
joins
did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong?
One of these days I'm gonna actually make that shirt that says "Tell me about your drink."
Let me put it in the producer's notes. Ooh, we're producer's notes today.
Just say "Tell Rebecca to shut the fuck up."
I love you, Rebecca. I'm sorry.
No,
I know.
No, the first thing you said was no shame in a good game.
Oh yeah, no shame in a good game. Ain't no shame in a good game.
I don't know where my koozie went.
I thought we were gonna do music.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. We got distracted.
Music.
I might have to connect to. I think I am on your Wi-Fi already,
I'm on the
but
Wi-Fi. I can do music. Who's gonna get to it first?
you do it. You do it. I want you to control it because.
How do I get on it?
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
Alright.
Well, then- Pinball Echo Dot.
No, that's not. That's mine.
Oh, you might actually be able to just say like, Alexa, play something, right? Ooh.
No,
Alexa, stop.
don't do that. Don't call her Alexa. That's not the
Echo, stop!
Echo, stop.
Someone, whoever you are, stop!
Stop the music, please.
Alexa, stop.
I thought that wasn't her name.
It's up there. I got it too. Oh my god.
Everyone knows
Okay.
your thing now.
I can't say it out loud, Doc, because she will. Apparently, she has ears like an eagle, so we can't say Blublexa. Tell me bad choral jokes.
Okay, so what do we got? What do we got?
Oh no! She even nice Blublexa.
Can't.
Alexa, stop! Blue blonde, blue blonde bloxia.
Fuck you, game.
What the fuck? I didn't even read it.
Who's up? Who's up with this dumb game?
It's me. Oh, we moved
Okay,
this.
what do we
I
need
get
to do
it
to get
because
this
I hate
music
it.
that's gonna make everybody feel better?
Down. Up. Stop. Perfect. Up. Down. There.
It's like it
good.
like has a little bit of.
Good. It's good.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
No.
It was. It was.
It was okay.
It has a little inertia, guys. I can't just.
That works.
Okay.
Yep.
You're fine. This is fine. Thank you. I almost drank it.
What,
I didn't know
you want music? How can I help you get that?
I would like.
Tell
I want to.
her who
How do I put it
to
on my
do it.
phone? How do I get it to go onto my phone?
So let's take a look at your
okay.
thing. We want. You don't have me set up.
Connect to a device. Allow access.
I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa.
No, we don't want that. I don't know how to put it in parent. How do you put it in parent
Oh
mode
my
again?
god.
So if I say, what type of phone is yours?
You can say. You can call. It's phone is its name.
For fuck's sake!
Alexa.
What a piece of shit!
Don't say Alexa. Don't say. Nobody ever say the A word.
Nobody says the A word.
Don't say the A
What's
word.
wrong with it?
It's just my little
Robot.
speaker up there.
I got a fucking 4. Did you update it?
Nay.
I got a fucking 4. And I had 2 of the worst balls in my fucking existence. And I'm mad because I had a really good barn going. I had the barn going.
Me too.
Let me maybe just do one thing. Because see how as we get more numbers, we have to space this out.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh,
it
we're
takes
awake.
3 seconds.
It looks fine
It
though.
literally
Also.
does not affect your life at all.
But it looks fine.
We'll get our
but also it's not a big deal
Right.
to do.
Because, so you don't have
But I
to.
don't think it looks fine. I think it looks crappy.
There we go.
I think it looks crappy, and it's easier to just do it. And here, I'll space it out, and we're about to get a score for her. There. Easy peasy. Easy.
We don't even have to do that. Easy. Just pull that back. Keep it in there. Schmalexa.
Stop.
No.
Don't
No.
tease it.
No.
Don't tease.
I said blow
God damn it.
Ia, and she started it. She started it.
Okay, let me see if I can get.
And also, Doc Ray, there are plenty of Carl jokes in the chat. You just asked David. He has a list of about 1,000. This was hard. This was a hard one to get. Why don't you just get rid of it? Oh, searching. Oh, you have an extra ball.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Okay.
trying
I almost gave you a 4 when you might get a 3. Do you have modes lit? Nope,
I
but
started
you.
my multi-ball on accident, so I could not start a mode while I was getting it.
Okay.
Now connected to Rebecca Hinsdale's iPhone.
There you go.
Okay. Connected to my phone.
No, I'm gonna connect too.
Why did it connect to my phone? I didn't even tell it to connect to me.
I told it to look for phones, but that's who it found.
Well, I guess I have connected to it before, perhaps? Is that why? Is that why?
Doc Ray, I can't. I'll get kicked out of the house.
You'll get kicked out of the house!
Aren't
You'll
you
get
glad that
kicked
I
out.
reduced that challenge from 30 to 20 million and yet we still could not do it? Oh, the pressure.
Did
Streaming
you get a
goal?
4?
Yes, I did not achieve the objective.
11, 12, 13. 13. I had to count it. I counted it on my fingers, but I did under the table so you guys didn't see it. But then I told you that I did it, so then you know that I count with my
I
fingers.
do that all the time.
As a almost 40-year-old
Especially with time. Like how many hours something is in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is that?
The
I
thing
do
that
it-
I'm not used to with time is when somebody's like, it's 10 of this. And I'm like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's 10-2 or it's 10 within? Like if somebody's like, it's 10 of
10-2, I
it's 10
think.
of 2. Does that mean it's like 10 minutes to 2 or is that 2:10? Why don't you just say 2:10? Is that faster to say 10 of something?
10 minutes
don't
before.
know.
I think it's
I don't know.
It's always before, and that's why it's faster than saying 10 minutes before 2. You say 10
We all got 4s on that one because that was that and the Super Jack are the hard
What's
ones. I
the
hope
next
the Super
one?
Jack
Is
is
it the
not
Super
hard.
Jack?
It might.
Cool.
It might.
Maybe
be. 17.
So I just started playing poker during the pandemic.
Okay.
And I've noticed that another thing that I do is figuring out if I have a straight possibility is like, okay, how many are between? Like if there are, like, why is it? I'm like, okay, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Number 6.
6.
Prison Super Jackpot. This is
we
the
did bad. We
second
did bad.
hardest.
We did bad at where we put the things, and that's just.
Do you want to do
learning.
hole 7 first and then
Nope.
go back to hole 6?
It's a learning experience.
This
Now
one.
we-
This is hard. We're going for it. We're going for it.
This is good.
So here is why we are feeling this way about this
Black Cat Pinball.
particular situation.
I used to have a black
cat, pinball. You're now hot nudging, living on the edge, not afraid to play.
Wow. Every once in a while, if you followed, that's what you get, apparently. It's like, spin the wheel and maybe you'll just get a song. I don't know. That's awesome. Just comes out.
Maybe you get a song. Maybe you get a song. Shall I go?
Yes, please.
Okay. So
We got our music.
Prison
She's feeling
Super
musical.
Jackpot. And when we talk
All right,
about
let's talk
Prison
about it.
Super
Let's talk about
Jackpot,
it. Okay, so
You have to get
First you have to get
6
prison.
jackpots in order to light the super, which means you have to hit a shot, hit the prison, that counts as 1. Hit another shot, hit the prison, that's 2. You do that 6 times, that's 12 shots. It lights Riot, you hit Riot.
not the prison. The riot.
and then
tower
the
jump.
world explodes.
But before you can even do that, you need to open the prison and then collect the remaining prison letters
Yeah,
to
so
start
this is
prison
stupid
multi-ball.
hard. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I get prison and I don't get
Songs
the
are
jackpot, I'm
rare,
just gonna give
Awesome
myself
Peter.
a 4 at this point.
Oh, well, hey, I don't like that attitude. I love the, like, getting all the way back into it. Getting prison a second time is extremely difficult. If any of us get this, it's going to be very impressive. And
So the key
on one ball
playing
is
prison, which
not
is what I
impossible.
just did, is to try and do it before you've lost your
Ball
ball
save,
save,
yes.
especially if you're playing this in a tournament. A lot of people, that's like their first priority.
Yeah. And in a lot of tournaments, there are no ball saves, but in tournaments where they, like, kind of electively turn them on and off, I feel like people usually give you a little ball save on The Walking Dead because it can be so notoriously bad and draining off the pops and off the magnet.
It's true, but it's usually short and it's never long enough for me.
Favorite
That's what
Anna
she said.
call out. I like
Don't touch the door.
do it.
And, like, you don't touch the door.
Yeah, that's my favorite call out.
Don't touch the door. Don't touch the door. Don't touch the door. Don't touch the door.
That's my favorite. And part of the reason it's my favorite call out is because I used to just love that sound, not
Don't
knowing
touch the
what
door.
it said. Like, don't touch the door. Like, that just doesn't sound like words. It
Yeah.
didn't for me. And then someone was like, oh, they're saying don't touch the door. I'm like, oh my
It was
god.
me.
Yep, it was Jane. Jane tells me everything.
Of course I did.
And so now that's my favorite.
My favorite misheard sound from Pinball Machine, because there's another game that I also feel like I didn't know what it was saying.
Yeah.
And it's not real words. I mean, it kind of is. But the Dalek sound in
Exterminate.
Doctor Who, there's a sound that it makes that I thought for a while it said, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm like, is it saying fuck? I don't understand. How? This isn't okay. And
What does
yeah.
it say? Does it say exterminate?
It's like exterminate or something, but it
Yeah.
sounded like what the fuck to me.
That's great.
So next time you play Doctor Who, just
think of what the fuck.
get a little stoned and you will clearly hear the Dalek tell
Oh,
you
is
to
this
fuck
it?
off.
You can't defeat us.
Yeah. You can't defeat us. You can't defeat us. And I'm like, what?
That was good. Yeah, they do go up at the end, don't they?
Yeah.
You can't defeat us.
So, just for full transparency, what I just decided to do is
Oh, are you going for the bloodbath while you get prison? You
Knowing-
fucking smart bitch. God. We are so smart.
knowing how difficult it is to
Yes.
actually get to that super jackpot stage of prison, and you can bring in Bloodbath while you're in prison, but I just want to get them both near where they want to be,
Yeah.
because you can whichever one you start first doesn't matter, but Bloodbath will give you some add-a-balls that are much needed to
Yes.
help you get towards
Yes,
your
that's a pretty smart move, actually. It's a pretty smart move.
So
That's
I
why
would
call her
rather-
a smart bitch.
I would rather have something rather than nothing when I start my prison.
Because at this point, you know, we've all played one ball. Anna's on her ball now. We've all played one ball.
I'm also thinking
We all
extra
have
ball.
prison
I'm also thinking
ready,
extra ball.
But it's like, all right, once we're in prison, it's gonna be
That's your chance.
really
That's
hard.
your
That's your
shot.
chance. It's
So-
your shot. You gotta shoot your shot.
If I can do this
Yeah,
at
shoot your
all,
shot.
which
So
is
I think that this goal should be start fucking prison.
no, right? We knew this was gonna be the hardest one.
We knew it was gonna be
We
hardest.
didn't know how
Well,
hard
when
to
I
put
was
it.
making
be
it,
fun to
I was
make it
just
too
like,
hard.
oh, that's not too bad. We get prison all the time. It's just,
No, yeah.
you know, sometimes when you're making
It is more
objectives,
difficult when you
play it
just have
out
the
and
one
then
thing
you're
to
like,
do.
that was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Or learn. I love this.
Why did I do that?
But even thinking through it, like, okay, we should probably like get an extra ball ready, maybe just in case,
This
and
is
also.
really, ultimately, this is
Thank you.
this is made for Jane. When you play pinball with Jane, you make a course specifically for her.
The elevator is.
Thank you.
I agree. That's the lady who just joined American Pinball, I think, was the one who designed that elevator too.
In what game?
Doctor Who?
I don't know.
Is that right? I don't know. She did the Mist multi-ball in,
Oh, that's cool.
in Dracula.
Which now I understand, having seen the movie. He literally like comes through the window like
Okay.
as bright green mist,
Mist.
which is
Weird. No, I've never seen that.
So it's on HBO Max right now.
Oh, cool.
Which is why you like reminded me. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm on Anna's HBO Max.
No. I let people on my thing.
And
ball
I
two.
forgot about
I
it.
had my extra ball in, but I couldn't cash it in because I couldn't cash it in.
Because pinball.
Gotta get those sounds on a soundboard. What the fuck will be my ring?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What no?
What the fuck?
Thank you. That was good.
But then when I say what the fuck like that, I think of that scene from The Usual Suspects when Benicio del Toro. They're all. Have you seen Usual
I
Suspects?
have, but I hated it, and I haven't.
Okay,
I've only
well,
seen it
there's a
once.
scene where they're all in the room. They're like in the police lineup, and they're supposed to say something, and everyone's just like, "Give me the fucking keys, you fucking cocksucker! What the fuck?" is what they're supposed to say.
Yeah.
And like Benicio del Toro and his character, he has this like really interesting cadence. And he's like, "Give me the keys, what the fuck?" And they're like, "What? Say that again." And he's like, "Give me the keys, what the fuck?" And he says, "What the fuck?" at the end, kind of like a Dalek.
Okay,
I
so
like
I want
Benicio.
to call it something. I want to call it something.
Seems
that's
great. And-
only applicable right now.
Okay, what's up?
Really. So the one drop target. The other thing is that I did is I knocked down first aid, which means that I have a prison bomb, which means that now I'm one shot away from starting my prison multi-ball. So I'm not going to go for prison multi-ball. I'm going to try to get as close to I can to bloodbath, because if I'm about to drain, I can just hit that and I will start my prison multi-ball.
She knows what she's doing, kids. She has a plan.
But that's only something you can do on a
She
prison.
has a plan. Yes. The only premium has the prison bombs.
Yep. Shit.
I
I
did-
need to use it right now.
Yep.
And that's fine. You can still get bloodbath while you're in it. It just would have been better to have it before she went in. So that's smart. So speaking of that scene, the behind the scenes, yeah, this is what I was gonna say, Jack Ray. Apparently, they all were cracking up because Benicio del Toro throughout that whole scene was also farting, and they were all like filming while he was like just farting, and it smelled, and they were all just giggling and like and they used it within the scene as kind of like ridiculous scenario of hit. Not only just
never in a lineup, just start. Farting.
just start farting. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Especially if I did it.
Clearly, clearly, if you did it,
Donald Duck vibes.
yeah. I can't. What has it? I think I'm gonna spit all over the fucking place if I try again.
That's why I had bloodbath liquid. I died while I was in it before getting it. So now I'm out of prison.
Okay.
You can get it
So,
again.
I know.
Don't even worry about
I
it.
don't even worry.
She can
It's
get
super
it
easy
again.
to get.
So if she's gonna try to get prison again, you'll notice that prison starts at P your second time around,
harder.
rather than having almost all the letters filled up at the very beginning of the game. So that's why it's easy to get the prison started
Get some.
at the very beginning of the game. There's two letters that you have to fill up. Now she's got to fill up all of prison.
Thank you, second place. You should ask Alexa.
Better. A little better.
I want to so much. I want to so much.
She'll get mad, especially since she's playing. Refrain! Refrain!
Guys,
You'll be surprised at what she says. Will
go.
we?
will she
Will
go?
we be surprised?
Ruh-roh. Ask Alexa what her favorite poem is.
It's fine, awesome. They always our
Once
chats.
we go back to my house, we can ask Alexa whatever.
Hey, Vinicius, how you doing? You know what I mean, Vern? I just wanted to say that. You know what I mean, Vern? Do you remember?
I don't want to remember.
Why?
Because it's awful.
Well, I mean, yeah, but what's his name was great.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Fucking what's his...
Ernest.
Oh, I didn't have it open.
What was his fucking real name? And I can't remember. You guys know.
I don't know his real name.
You know. You know.
I
Where's
couldn't
Bowen
remember-
Little? He
I couldn't
knows.
remember
I
Ernest.
literally just asked him the other day. Ernest P.
Worrell. Okay, that's...
Well, so Ernest P. Worrell is the character, but I'm trying to think of the name of the actor, and I'm
So I just
having a
learned
hard time.
something that I didn't really know, but I kind of knew.
What did you have? What'd you do?
So I
Save your well walker because you'll have to do that at some point.
started.
Jim Varney, yes, thank you, Jim Varney.
I started my bloodbath, and I thought, oh well, cool. I can work towards prison during bloodbath, but it won't let you open the prison again. So I got all the way to where I could open it, but now it's closed until I'm out of this multi-ball. So I couldn't just like purely bring my bloodbath and do it all again, which is what I was like hoping I could do, which is like during bloodbath work all the way back up to prison.
Okay.
It stops you. I can't.
Frisco Pinball.
I can't get the barn open.
We're trying to
Or the
play
prison open.
Walking
Well,
Dead in a
Then just drain one of your balls.
Right.
in a golfing.
But that sucks.
Pinball.
That's always just like super heartbreaking.
Hey, y'all, pinball broads.
Hey. Oh, pinball broads.
Pinball broads.
Pinball broads.
I'm doing great.
Frisco Pinball, how you
No,
doing?
I'm upset. I'm upset that I suck. You got a royal flush? Nice! Oh, on virtual pinball? No, I don't understand.
Yeah, what?
I was like, poker!
Royal flush. I mean, what game? What game was that to have a royal
It was
flush?
a royal flush game. Wasn't there?
Broads love it when you call them broads. It's funny because it's true.
It is true. I do like. I actually like the term broad, but obviously.
But that's one of your screen names.
My screen
It's one
name
of her
is broad.
secret screen names, although it's not a
not a
secret because I
secret.
just said it out loud. But you know,
Everyone looks up.
you
broad.
mostly. But that was your Twitch handle before we were Hot Nudge, and then
It's
because
my
you're doing a
gamer
lot of.
tag, you guys.
Because of all the behind the scenes things that she does on like slobs and everything to get interactions, she's usually logged in under Hot Nudge and I'm usually logged in under Hot Legs
Yes.
Hins. And that actually makes it easier because if we're both in the chat, if I'm in the chat as
Am I
Hot
first?
Nudge, people think I'm Ann.
First, I guess.
Wait, I thought that was. No, this is ball 3.
Oh God.
Okay, well, I might have thought about things a little differently if I had not. I just thought that was the last chance.
Well, you have
Thought
one
that
more
was
chance.
last chance. Okay.
One more chance.
Hey, we can do this. We can do this. We're still in it. We're still in it, guys.
One more ball to make kill yourself.
I mean, that's good. I guess. I just never stop playing. Never start playing desperately. I guess you might have another.
There is a steering wheel by her love seat. It's not a couch. It's not a sofa. Not a sofa in sight.
steering wheel.
It's a love seat. Oh yeah. Okay, who's seen The State? Did anybody get that? Because I fucking love The State so
I
goddamn
haven't
much.
seen it since like 2000 and.
Levon and Barry? Oh, so
I
good. Well, it would be really hard awesome because Pissing song's great.
Stop! Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Did you danger me? You dangered mine?
Take me out of the tournament.
Why though?
Well,
That's not something that one should do, but that's
Don't
what
do that.
happened.
in a real tournament. I'm just gonna go. So does that? I have a danger.
You have a danger, but
Okay.
okay, but because yeah, you can't save progress or anything like that,
No,
like we
it's
did with
fine.
that one time.
We're just gonna try it.
Okay.
We'll go for it.
So she is
I am
one, two,
nowhere
three.
near
She's
bloodbath.
no, but you're 3 shots away from starting prison, and the opto is a little bit squirrely on this. So sometimes it'll look like maybe a prison got hit when it won't register. That one registers. She's 2 shots away.
I'm
It-
gonna try and get this extra ball. to
Oh,
give
an extra
myself
ball would be
a
great,
little
yeah. Oh no.
bit-
So 2 shots to prison will start her prison.
All right, I'm playing like an angel. Like an angel.
Post pass. Oh.
Jesus. This has been happening to me all
Let that
night.
settle before you try to whale it on the fly, but oh.
I'm gonna hit the prison,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna try and hit the prison again.
Yeah, and then get your EB.
Woo!
Speed from the pops. It's everything.
Because I'm. Oh my god.
So it,
Oh my god.
it can be so tempting. So you can backhand it from a trap, and she just did. So she's in her
Okay,
prison
so I'm in
now.
prison multi-ball.
So now she wants to nail those job targets down and hopefully you not do double work, but also, you know, Walker Prison. It's not undoable, especially if you play controlled, you know, like keep 2 balls or 1 ball on a flipper and take the right shots.
I just keep hitting those 2 little side shots.
Okay, so we got a set of drops.
Okay.
Ooh, good in lane. There's no time element to this either, so she's not under any pressure to hit a shot.
Yeah, there's
and get out.
absolutely no pressure whatsoever.
I just mean, it could be worse. If it were like, hit a shot and then you have 3 seconds to hit the prison, or, you know, I don't,
right,
that's
like
not.
or even just the process of Groot's mouth opening and closing.
Exactly. Like,
is enough to freak me out. Okay, I got my extra ball.
okay, good.
So
You have a couple sets of drops. Oh, shoot. But now you can, okay, here's what I would do. I would work to get my prison open before getting your extra ball, because as we've learned, if you start Bloodbath, you can't get your prison open, so you can't have those together. So you want to, and I know it sucks because those are terrible shots to take to the prison, but
I just have to.
you want to get as far. You want to get as
I've never
far
played
as you
pinball
can
anymore.
towards that prison before your extra ball is possible, because there's no really better way to do it. You still want to be able to take your Bloodbath into prison to have a chance at the super situation. Nice.
No.
No. Okay. But still, okay.
Okay.
So you
I
can.
got close.
Yeah. A couple of shots, and once it's open,
Then
you
go
can
for
start
Bloodbath.
your Bloodbath, or go for Bloodbath, and kind of get both of those going, and it's possible.
I do also have well lit.
We're talking about a very difficult task, but this is the
this
best
was
way
a
to
little
do
too
it. This
stupid
is
to do,
the,
but I'm learning
this
a
is
lot.
the strategy of how you would do it if you had to, and she has to.
Keep hitting that.
All right. So we're open for our second prison. So I mean, it has to all be spelled
Don't
again. No.
you
Yes.
fucking
Okay.
dickhole.
That's 2. She can.
Was that 2 dangerous?
It was 2 dangers.
This is my extra ball.
It's her
though.
extra ball.
So
She's gonna let it settle or not. She's just gonna go.
I let it a little bit. I know I had the.
Crossbow. I would go for CDC as a safe shot, but
what I would do.
Oh, it got it there, but it didn't.
it's
hit hard
okay.
enough.
You don't need that. That's not the point. So I know it's annoying.
Well,
It was a good attempt.
it was a good run.
You mounted a good
run.
run. I mean, we knew that would be the hardest. Oh shit! I keep forgetting.
You got one more.
I keep mentally
you-
mentally my last.
You
game
have
was
to
last game.
build up prison. No, your prison is open.
I opened it now. Yeah.
Your prison is open.
I could maybe get a second. I don't know if I can get a second.
All right. 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 19. Save. Anna, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. And we're going to watch Jane and see what she'll do.
That was a lot of trust right there. I think
Woof.
they're gonna give me my ball back, but
There's nothing quite like a good game of Walking Dead to make you question whether you like playing pinball ever in your existence. Whether you like pinball or not.
okay.
Things you only hear in a pinball stream. Take your bloodbath into prison. Ooh, make that a t-shirt. Why do I want to turn everything into a t-shirt tonight? It's because we're full of gems. Hey Arthur!
Oh, God,
How you doing? We're playing some pretty hardcore golfing dead right now. And I was a bit overzealous in some of the objectives. You know, if it's too easy, do we really want to do it? I mean, come on.
Oh, it was lit! Ah! I just needed the one shot. I got there a second time and died.
Man, oh
That's
man.
how it goes. There's like no way I would have gotten it. It doesn't matter.
Well,
We
it's
tried.
still a
We
close
tried.
game.
We tried.
It's still a very close game. We're at 17, 19, and 21. I mean, it's close. It's close.
I feel
All right.
good about my effort. Thank you.
So the next objective is
It's gonna be 2x playfield.
2x playfields.
So now we have all this practice.
Okay, so how do you
Shut
start 2x playfield? You have to hit the two little standy stands right next to prison, right?
Correct, and then you have to hit the riot shot, aka the tower shot. The reason you'll know that it is lit is above the right to the right of the prison, at the very top of the playfield, you'll see like a triangle blinking white, and that's the tower shot. And when that's lit solidly,
That starts 2x
That
playfield?
means that if you hit through there, that will start your 2x playfield.
Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad.
You know,
We'll see.
famous last words. Anna's put herself on a little bit of a timeout.
She's sitting in the corner, face into the wall. No, she's not. She's just sitting on the couch.
Just sitting on the couch. But
I'll go first.
It's the stream
But
equivalent.
I'm putting in 3 because you're playing.
This game is exactly as close. This game is exactly as close as it was 3 balls
Yeah,
ago.
we've
There's
basically
no-
all kind of done the same.
So, yeah.
Okay, so 2 stand-ups, riot. Sounds easy, right?
Miss Prison, and it'll just be like
Yeah.
right there.
Here's the thing about the brick shots. I am really good at bricking shots when I'm trying to make shots.
Of course.
Oh. But
It's coming
when
back.
I'm not-
It's coming back. Yeah.
when I'm actually trying to hit the brick shots, I make the shots. So
Right.
you would think that logically, like, oh, if I'm trying to hit this,
Mentally, you just say,
I
I want to
mentally
hit the
wanna
other
break it.
thing. Yeah.
doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
All right,
it's-
I got both. Did I hit them both?
on this Walking Dead and a lot of Walking Deads that I play, if
Did I
you
hit them more than once?
no, it's lit. So you can see that the triangle insert
The tower shot is lit.
is lit up there at the very top of the playfield to the right of the prison, and that's how she knows that if she rips it through that riot shot,
If I can get
which is a very
control.
difficult and narrow shot to hit, especially when you're staring at it, that will start 2x. And I believe that
How many of you guys just learned how to do 2x on Walking Dead just today? Just right now. Me. I'm always just like,
is riot easier to hit on the fly or from a
well,
trap?
okay, did I get it?
No. Yes,
Yes.
it's lit. It's going. You're done. You did
2x
it.
Playfield. Look at
She
that.
got it. She did it.
Hey, I didn't make them all horrible. Huh. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. That fucking thing goes gloop gloop. You see that?
Yeah,
Gloop, gloop.
yeah. It happens to some people more than others for sure, but
Okay, that wasn't too bad. bad.
no, that was excellent. You just got a hole in one. What are you talking about?
hole in one.
That's excellent.
Told you, I knew this fucking Mike was gonna do that shit.
Still good?
I knew that Mike was gonna do this shit.
Anna, do you want to go second? Okay.
All right. Hole in one. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I put horrible, horrible holes right before it, so. It's weird for you what your playing better triggers are. Slow down, focus less, have an audience. The more the better. Oh, okay. Interesting. A lot of people get freaked out over an audience. I have a tendency to play better if I am, and this is why streaming actually is good for me, because I tend to play better when I am sort of not like just talking about other things, and I'm like not focusing too hard. But then I have to sometimes focus. So I guess it just depends. It's neat. The worst you can do here is a 4. I've played where 10 is the whole out score. Oh yeah. I mean that's
Yeah, we're not doing like real opening golf.
yeah, we're got it? Got him! Alright. Nice work. I was hoping to get a couple of points on you on that one, you fucking bitch.
I was hoping not to let you.
Yeah. All right, girl.
I wasn't listening to anything. So I'm just
Okay,
gonna-
Lily.
I don't care.
The
So we're
stand-up's
trying
next
to
to the
No matter
prison.
what.
We're gonna try to
I'm not gonna play.
we're trying to get 2x. 2x plays the
I'm
start.
not gonna play that.
Okay.
I'm a bitch now, and it's gonna happen. That's it.
All right.
Yep. Can't even flip. So whatever. Oh, I get to sponge out all the balls.
So actually,
Slowing
this
down
is
to
the
see
one.
that, right?
This is the one Walking Dead. I
Arthur
feel like I can actually
gives you
get that
hearts
shot
because he missed
from
you.
a trap. Or
Thank you,
Emma.
Arthur.
Yes, Arthur. Yes.
I'm very angry.
I
hate
know.
this
I
game.
can tell.
I don't like getting from the doctor. I want to go home.
I mean, you don't have to. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play.
I want to play the game.
You
but
can
I
just
kind
chat.
of. I
You
mean,
can
not
just
really.
chat.
even.
You don't
I
have to
hate
play
this
pinball.
fucking game.
Yeah. If you want to
Just
just,
hang out.
you want to just chat, and then
There's no
we'll
way
play
I'm
the
not
last
getting
two
a
games.
4 on this fucking last one, so it doesn't matter. And there's
But
no
you won't even
possible
let
way
us
to
tell you
win.
how to do it. It's not
Right.
hard.
I won't do it.
You are getting a 4 because you want a 4 because you don't
No,
want to try to
because-
not get a 4.
That's not right. I don't want to try because I don't care about this game and I hate it. Right now, this game, I hate it. I hate it.
Arthur says true. It's true.
I don't want to learn about it.
It's true.
I just fucking hate it.
I'm just really fascinated because usually in a competitive setting,
Yeah,
you like
you
create
just
this
got a
like
hashtag. Team Anna hates it.
you like pin clash. You're just like no, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to know why this is so like. Is it just this specific game that you hate?
Because weirdly, Anna too. Like
But you were mad about Game of Thrones too.
I could see this
Do
Do you
happening.
hate pinball?
I could see this happening maybe if you were like 4, like or like I'm sorry, like 40 or something stupid like. But it's really close.
Yeah,
Stupid.
it is stupid close. It is stupid close.
because I suck. I've gotten one that isn't a 4.
Wait. It's only close because you suck. That doesn't.
We
make
all
any
suck. We
sense.
literally all of it's
doesn't
18,
matter.
20, and 21. It's literally.
It's only close because it's 3 balls. That's the only reason. If we actually got a penalty that was worse,
But then it would be worse. So why would that be better? Why would it be better if the scores were like by like a difference of 20?
How shitty I am at this dumb
But
game.
nobody.
And I hate this game. I hate this game.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to play anymore, it's fine. You don't have to play
I'm gonna
anymore.
fucking leave. No, I want to play. But I hate it.
Doc Ray, I can't say that. We're not saying the A word.
They keep trying to get us to say the A word.
What's the A word?
You
that
know
I'm
what it
an
is.
You know what the A word is.
It's the opposite. The
I do
echo.
want to say the A word.
Exa-biggly doogly doo.
Don't even try it. Don't even test it.
Agada
Can we
bagada
flex on that
bexy
thing?
boo. Agada bagada bexa bexa doodah.
What are you flexing?
I'm flexing hard on this affliction that I have.
We all hate The Walking Dead. So, you know.
No, you love the one.
Adds
it now.
banned.
It's
Such
just.
a liar.
Ban term. Yes.
You're a liar.
Ban it.
Yes.
Second place, ban it.
Oh my God.
If it'll X out, oh, that'd be funny.
Please do that for me.
Does anybody troll the banning of words?
In what way?
Like, okay, I'm gonna give an example. Like, if I were to choose something to ban, like, what if I banned the word pinball in the chat? Like, that would be like a trolly thing.
Like
yeah.
as a mod? Well,
Or as
then
like a channel.
Well, when
I
you're
mean,
like.
I just got it. Accidentally.
Muba, there is a robot who goes by the name
Do you want that score to
that
count?
starts with
or-
an A and also ends with an A that is listening to everything we say. And chat keeps telling us things that we keep reading out loud accidentally with her fucking name in it, and she keeps talking to us.
It's just because I chose to not name my main. Yeah, whatever.
Pinball. Oh yeah, pinball. Yeah, I mean people will get around it for sure.
So
I just, or like, you know, like what if there was like a funny, I just noticed that when you have prison lit and then you're waiting for your little dots, it's a little smiley face. Look at that cute little smiley face in the middle of the playfield. It's kind of a funny one on this.
Do you remember Gavin's, which had all of rainbow colored, sort of like Wizard of Oz?
I love
Wizard
the
of
rainbow
Ozzy?
one.
So the cool, I mean,
most pros have just like red, white inserts, and it's very stark, and it fits the theme really well. The premium has these wonderful colors, but Gavin's one that we rented, he put in custom LEDs to bring some colors and made that all those prison letters different colors, which I thought was easier to see how far you made, but also really disarming in that it would seem like a much friendlier game with all of its fun rainbow colors.
Yeah, super rainbowy.
No, she already has it. She already has it. She said, I got it, and I want it to count, so count it, and now she's just playing her plan.
Is it 2?
I
1,
don't know.
2?
I have no idea
Ball is
which
this?
ball this is.
3.
It's ball 3. Trace points.
Whoop.
This game is the worst.
I have one of those too, Doc Ray, but it's not plugged in right now, so it's okay.
Haha, don't ban
I
me.
did that.
We wouldn't ban you. We did have somebody come in and they're like, you gonna ban me?
Anna.
What? I was saving the ball.
Okay.
Alright.
It just feels...
It only feels that way because it's not you. You get some good cranks on that shit.
Right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely
This one, you remember that one time that she slid Tron right out of the fucking playfield? But she saved it.
Alright, are we doing it again? Let's do it again.
What's our next one?
No, we're doing it again.
What one? What
Oh,
are
I
you
doing
think
doing?
that
again?
was 9.
No, Anna. We're at 7.
No, we're at 7. We got 2 more holes. We got 2 more holes. We got 2
I'm glad it's entertaining. I mean...
2 multi-kills.
Is this good?
No, a little bit up. Oh shit.
Oops, sorry.
That's pretty good. That's pretty. A little bit needs a little more to the left, or we need to see more of the other way. Let it go and see what happens.
Yeah, it needs a little bit.
So it has
Move.
like a
It's actually okay up and down. Move it slightly to your pull it towards the right. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, little too far.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's
I
fine.
missed it.
Yeah, we missed a follow. It's Brenna98. Thanks for the follow. Doc Ray is dying. He says it's the best stream ever. So.
Oh shit.
What if we get the most followers because of your lovely,
My
lovely rate?
tantrums.
Everybody hates Walking Dead.
Okay. Yeah, they can relate. It's relatable.
It's very relatable.
That
It
I
is very
the tantrum
relatable.
thing of a grown woman.
Yes, because there's been many times I, as a grown woman, got last place in a tournament once, and it took every fiber of my being to not just fall down on the ground and literally move my hands like I'm a fucking
That's exactly how I
cartoon
feel.
child.
I have cried because of pinball before.
Oh God! And then I went home and I was like, I got last. It was horrible.
We're
It was,
trying
it
to
was
get
rough.
2 multi-kills. 2 multi-kills, which is not an easy objective, but
How do you do that?
you can get there many different ways.
Okay, so let's find out the ways before you start playing. How about let's just take a breather and we'll just play a regular game. We're gonna find the list of the multi-kills because I have to remember too. There's a list of
Okay,
5
I'll
different
just play
things.
I can tell you. You don't think I have this
She
game in my
knows.
house? You don't
She
think
knows.
I?
But let's just play a regular game and then we'll go multi-kills the last 2 holes. Yeah, let's do that.
It's actually more difficult on competition settings.
Oh, goody.
So your Tilt
Cool.
Forums rule sheet will lead you a little bit astray if you are checking that for the exact ways to get multi-kills here. So typically,
Oh, Brenna, thanks. Yeah, I love Diamond Lady. Diamond Lady is the best. Everyone gives a lot of hate for those Gottlieb.
So cool.
It's so cool. Everybody always hates those Gottlieb System 80s. I have a TX Sector at home. I love the photorealistic back glasses. I think they're so cheesy. They're great. They're the perfect retro thing. And Diamond Lady's great.
Vernicius, I keep.
Vernicius.
No, I know. I'm trying to tell you.
Vernicius.
But I also have gone through the trouble of looking them up, and no, they are slightly different on this one, and that's all I was trying to do. I know I sound like a know-it-all. No.
Please tell us.
So
Multi-kills.
You can get a multi-kill by playing well in every mode, in any mode.
Okay, that's not happening. Next.
Well, unfortunately, that's kind of one of the best ways to do it.
Okay.
So if you play Barn, for example, and you got yourself to your 4 millionth shot on a pro, that's fine. But on this one, you need to get to 6 million. So it's like 6 shots to burn to get your. Of course.
There's also
Finishing CDC will
some
do it.
Vallejos in there if you want a Vallejo too.
Yeah.
Hitting the arena ramp like 3 times or 4 times, or hitting the arena ramp 3 times and closing out will do it.
Okay.
So it's still playing well in the modes, but you just have to do like a little bit more. Then that's
Okay.
first thing. Well Walker. You can play Well Walker multi-ball.
I am gonna want to play this again.
On a pro, or I'm sorry, not on a pro, on regular settings, I think you just need to collect the like 3rd
back.
jackpot. But on this one, you need to
Okay,
collect the
the
super.
feed has suddenly become a piece of shit for me.
But this was our like
I know, this is
warm
a
up,
fun
whatever.
game.
This is
It's a fun game.
But this one game, right? We're doing this like intermediate.
Yeah, this is just we're
the,
just
the explanation of the 8th hole, the penultimate hole. So you need to get WELL during Well Walker multi-ball. You're
Okay.
to get that's a multi-kill.
And to get WELL in
Is
well,
switch
it's-
hits,
Yeah,
and then
you
when-
have to build how many shots you hit. It's not hitting something specific. It's as many. It's like 25, 30. Then like it builds, right?
Switch hits will start a letter blinking,
Okay.
and then you need to hit the Well Walker to lock it in.
Oh, okay.
And then so
Can
that's-
you wait? Can you wait until all 4 of them are blinking?
No, it doesn't work like that. So like
Okay,
you
so
need
you
to
have-
make
as soon
sure
as it blinks,
as soon
you
as
hit
it
it.
blinks you hit it because
Okay.
you don't want to waste any switch
Okay.
hits in the
Okay.
pops and
Okay.
whatever's going on.
So that's the way to do
Brenna, I would like
Yeah, Well Walker needs a
everyone
super.
to know that I want to cosplay Diamond Lady at Expo.
Can I make that for
I
you?
don't
Yes.
even know what this means. Let's explain to Jane what Diamond Lady is all
It's just
about.
a,
What is
it's
this?
just
my
an
God.
old,
Yeah.
it's an 80s
wait,
Gottlieb
wait.
with the best fucking dress ever, and
Wait.
she's like totally 80s.
This is making this is making my day. This is making my
I can
day.
help you.
What, to look,
I
to
can
look this
sew
up
a
and show
little
me? I want
bit.
to see. Let me see.
I'm showing. I
It's
will
the most
show you.
80s dress you've ever seen, and it's
I will
Hates it
show
that
you.
says she can't wait to play it again. That's a teaser for future amazing streams if I ever heard one. That's the Homage way.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm here for a punishment. If there's something I love, it's a tantrum online in front of everyone.
this is like
I'm gonna cry later. Here, this is the outfit.
Okay,
and you
so-
can see the whole dress. It's got layers. It's
So
very
here it is.
80s.
She's got like 80s hair.
That
She's
hair,
got this amazing
yeah.
dress. But if you do this, can I make you a cardboard
hair,
thing
though.
so that you have like the whole card underneath
Okay.
you as well?
Yeah, I could do that.
Or like if it's a mirror, so it mirrors
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm down
that
for
might be
that. I'm
lucky.
down for not like. I mean, I can carry a mirror.
So guys, let me just here. I'm gonna look it up on here. Do we have a? Oh, this is Notepad. Do we have a? I can't show it to you easy. If I show it to you on my phone, you won't be
Put it
able
on
to see
Discord.
Yeah, I'll put it on Discord. I'm gonna put it on Discord, guys.
Join our Discord. Bang Discord if you need to have a link. And if you don't understand Discord, I understand. I didn't either at the start of the Pando.
I didn't either.
But now I do, and I love it. It's actually better than. I think it's better than Slack.
I didn't.
I think it's
understand
better
it.
than
So
Facebook
early.
Messenger. I think it's great. It's like better Reddit in my view.
So it's good. I
Discord
think it's
is?
good that we're taking this little intermediary rest
need a break.
game.
We need a break.
Especially because, to be honest, my strategy for this next goal.
She's practicing.
No.
guys.
I
I know. I'm just kidding.
is to just play the game, to have a good game.
Okay.
Because all of the multi-kills come from doing something well into its completion.
Okay,
So it's
okay.
like, if you're just like, I need to get after this or that, it's not gonna work. If you're just like, I have to crush this game, or I want to have a great game, you're gonna bang into a couple multi-kills.
Yeah.
But if you're like, I want this one particular one or that one particular
Right.
one, you're gonna have a hard time of it because
Okay,
you
so
want
this
to
is-
think start my multi-balls. You want to think, get my woodberries, get my crossbow. Just play the game.
Okay.
And I think that
Okay.
that's gonna be the best strategy,
Okay.
personally, for me anyway, to do it without
gonna
having
try
to
that.
explain how to get every single one and have you think what's easiest for you, because that's gonna be a bit of a trick.
Hey.
What do you guys think? I mean, I think that makes sense.
I think that's a pretty good strat. I'm just hoping that the feed. Okay, that was better than they have been.
Danko Jones. What's Danko?
Danko Jones. Oh my
What's
god.
that? Oh, is that
That's a band.
artist?
Yes, it is. Who I actually used to like.
Hey, Steven Silver.
Concert like 4 times. In the mid
That's
2000s. That's funny.
I wonder if they were a fan of the pinball machine.
They're Canadian, or he's Canadian, I think.
So is North Star.
But I wasn't
Montreal.
aware. I guess that there just happens to be a song crossover. But that's funny. I haven't thought about Danko Jones in a while.
I know, calling naming a shot is certain path to doom, and luckily it didn't doom pinball forever thanks to Mr. Roger Sharp.
Roger Sharp, yeah.
The very cool, amazing, nice man.
Never call
He's great.
that tongue though, right? That's kind of his whole thing.
We're talking about Danko Jones
Yeah.
again, not Roger Sharp.
No.
Can we talk about Roger Sharp?
We can always talk about
Of
Roger
course we
Sharp.
can.
We are on a pinball stream.
He's
Everybody
so
loves
nice
Roger Sharp
and
on
cool.
here. It was definitely humbling to be here in Chicago and to play in a tournament and have the names called
You are
and be
cool
like,
now.
okay,
felt
Rebecca,
cool.
you were playing Roger, and I'm like,
He is so fun. He's so nice.
But
to
he's
play
the
with.
best person to play with. He's
he is
so
the nicest
positive.
guy in the
He's
universe.
so nice.
He wants to help you. He wants you to be good, and he's also the king of nudge. I will say his nudge game.
King
He's
of
got
Nudge.
gloves. He goes
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, he does
Totally.
do that.
Soft
He
hands.
does, yeah.
soft. Someone wants to sound creepy.
No, look, no. I mean,
We're
I
not
only
saying
know
in a
that
creepy
because
way.
I was accused of
We are saying-
having the
and
opposite.
Actually, his wife
when I
Ellen is
first
super
started
nice too.
playing
She
pinball.
sometimes plays in tournaments.
Gene,
She
you
used
don't-
to
you
play
know
with
why?
our-
His wife?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his wife Ellen is super nice.
Yeah, she is.
Also fun to play.
We
That's
played
band term, Roger Sharp.
the time that I had to.
Come on.
The time that I played against Roger Sharp was at this private pinball club that had a gigantic photo of him saving pinball on the wall.
If you guys follow Pinball Super Friends,
Yes,
they just
Pinball
streamed
Super
there.
Friends stream there on Saturday. It's called ORD, and it's basically like a location that's rented for owners to put their games into.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a club, like, oh, if you have a game in, you have keys, and I'm sure there's rules and all that stuff, but it's basically a way to play pinball if you don't have room for pinball, or if you want it in a room of other pinball machines.
But
it's win-win.
They have a great.
Look at
variety.
that.
I wonder. If
Already.
Did
Karma.
broken nail.
Did pinball break your nail?
That's why you gotta keep them short. But no, they look good. They look good.
They do
You
look
can get
good.
those. You can get that fixed.
Can you go to that bitch
You can go
and
back.
say you broke my nails?
Most nail places have.
She
like
needs
a
to fix that shit.
48-hour.
You got them today. She needs to fix that shit. She will, right?
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
So
Pinball
when I
injury.
had to play against Roger, I was like, hey man, like I'm a little intimidated.
this
Like
my
you're
ball?
wearing gloves.
No, she's on her ball.
Are
She's-
you?
No, I'm finished. I'm
Oh.
I'm holding court.
Apparently.
I'm holding court. How are we gonna know which one is which? I'm
I don't know.
Take this
Oh
one.
no, I'll do this. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. So he was wearing gloves. He was wearing a pinball shirt, and there was a giant photo of him on the wall. And I was just like, "Hey, Roger, I'm feeling a little intimidated."
Ball three.
You said that to him?
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, don't be intimidated. It's just pinball." And I'm like, "You're right. It's just pinball." And then he annihilated
God,
me.
it's so great.
He annihilated. He almost rolled faces on me, and I'm just like, "Cool."
Yeah, no, but
And it was the best.
it'll
time
never feel
getting
better to get beat.
Murdered.
It will
on
never.
pinball.
You'll never feel better about losing.
Losing to
as
Roger
you
Sharp
will
was better
to
than losing to
losing.
Kimmy. Sorry,
Love that
Pete.
you call it that. Is that a thing? Did you make that up, or is that Kimmy? Or is that like
Oh, that's
a
no,
thing?
it's a thing, right?
I
Everybody
didn't know.
says that, right?
I
His
never.
initials are KME. Kimmy.
I'm aware what
I
you.
always say Kimmy.
I'm aware that the.
Does he
What,
hate it?
Like,
I
why?
have no idea.
like,
All
what?
I'm saying is, I have never heard anyone else
I guess I
say
could
it,
ask him. Like,
and
hey,
I love
this
it.
is
I think it's
bothering you.
adorable.
I think it's hilarious. I think it's great.
I said Kimmy
If
to
you
him.
made it
He
up
didn't-
and
he
it
didn't-
works,
He didn't
flinch.
flinch.
You know, in
Well, it wasn't
VR,
golf. In
VR
golf.
head didn't flinch.
He didn't upset. He
He
wasn't
didn't
upset by it.
flinch. How would you know?
Apparently,
He'd take off his headset. He's like, no, don't call me that.
we're getting pretty good at like reading each other's emotions with our like glasses, visored VR heads. They're like, Jane looks sad, and I was like,
Yeah, she did look sad. It was very sad.
It's body language at that
Yeah.
point. Anyway, I don't know. I've just never heard.
Rebecca's
I
up.
just like that you have that. Like, I've never heard anyone else say it. Put it that way. Or I had never heard anyone say it before you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, now I have a question. Is there anything on the playfield that would indicate a multi-kill?
Yes. Exactly. Good question. All of those inserts, there's six of them before. Those are most are multi-kills. So the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about when we're talking about getting a multi-kill.
Okay.
I think we. Oh,
We should maybe change it to one multi-kill. 2 multi-kills is a lot.
No. They kind of build on themselves. We're keeping it.
Okay.
Are we okay? Can you guys still hear
Sorry,
us?
the
it was
plug
just
is a little,
it was a little.
the cord for some reason is a little funky. It likes to pull itself out. Our
So
audio likes to jump
Thank you,
itself
second
off
place.
a cliff for whatever reason.
Oh,
When
it's
we
because
say-
I kicked it. That's why.
when we say multi-kills, we
Not
are.
on purpose.
This gets a little confusing. We're not talking about multi-kills as in when the yellow shot is lit. We're talking about weapon flex, which just says multi-kill weapon.
Yeah, he's like multi-kill.
Yeah. So there are, right now none of them are lit, but if we get one, and we're not doing, this is our practice game, so we're not doing it yet. We took
Yeah,
a
we
little
need the
intermission.
breather.
It's like a 7th inning stretch.
It wasn't Anna. It was really because of my tantrum.
I just want you to love
And that's
pinball
okay.
again, girl. I like playing with you.
No, we will know
I
that
love
we got
pinball.
2. We will
I
know
just
that we got
have
2.
very strong, fast emotions.
You have passion.
I have passion.
You have passion for your loves.
I also have issues.
Well, you get them out in a safe space like a stream, and then
That's right. It's a safe space here, right?
It's a
guys?
safe space here. Absolutely. We try and have a safe space here.
It's not the internet or anything.
No, it's not.
It is. Hot Nudge is a good stream. It's a good stream filled with good people.
But it's also super, super relatable to feel that way when you're playing a terrible game. And it's like I get in my brain a lot when I'm playing in a tournament, and it's really hard for me to try and approach a new game without just feeling down on myself. And then I play worse, and then it gets worse, and it's like a spiral. And I felt that way when the last Pinbird I played, I felt that way. I had like a couple of rounds where I was just like,
Yeah.
like, you know, you're doing okay, and like one round you go from like C division to E, like in seconds you drop like 67 places or something. It was like
You said Pinburg?
yeah. And you know that's where it happens, because that's where all the great, you know, everybody there is good. There is not one person that's playing Pinburg that is like crappy.
Except for us.
Well, yeah. But
We played each other in the finals of E.
we did.
And it was.
Hey, we got our money
We
back.
at least got our money back.
We were the
We got into. We were the top of the bottom.
Top of the bottoms, guys.
Also,
Top of the bottom.
once I reached the bottom, I got that medal of a perfect game.
Yeah, you did.
So
The pressure was off.
once I get to the bottom, I'm good. I'm good. What's you know?
But I do get in my head a lot. The cliffs of Pinburg, yes, the cliff that you fall. You're like, oh, that round wasn't too good, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I just took a goddamn nose.
You want to know what happened with my clip? I tilted through,
Oh, the dreaded tilted through.
and that's what started my cliff.
Okay, we are gonna have to. How are we gonna cure you of?
Well,
your
there's no more
tilt
Pinburg,
throughs?
so we're fine for
Yeah,
now.
but you still can't tilt through anything.
Yeah, but
That's like
but Pinburg, everything was
That
set
rule,
up
no tilt
hard.
throughs is the rule.
It was
for
hard.
Every tournament you will ever.
It was
play.
set hard.
Finishing Bicycle Girl will get you a multi-kill.
Oh, okay.
Side note.
You like Bicycle
I remember playing in the Whipped,
Girl by getting 3
experiencing the worst thing. Almost the worst thing can happen in pinball. I would say a tilt through is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or
happened to
playing
me at
out of
Texas
turn
Pinball
is
Festival.
pretty fucking bad.
Hey, Zagouty.
First time I've ever
Zagouty.
competition was in the women's
Zagoody.
tournament at Texas Pinball Festival in
Sorry.
Fathom. And I was so confused how it even happened. And then Bowen explained to me why. and he was like,
In a way that only Bowen can, where you're like, oh god, I feel like such an idiot.
no,
I'm
actually
sorry.
made me feel like, oh, okay, that's not my
That's-
fault.
yeah.
But,
Well-
it was, and I did.
The second or third worst thing that could happen happened to me. I was playing against Sunshine, who is a very, very good pinball
She's
player,
very
and
good.
I
And
was aware of that.
she's like a veteran. She's
And
played a
I
long time.
was, it was my first women's tournament, and I like wanted to be good.
The current reigning.
That's right. That
She's
is
the
right.
women's world
That's
champion.
awesome.
I wanted to be good, I wanted
she's
to be
also
like, oh, this is
cool. I
Sunshine.
like her.
I want to play well,
We're all cool.
Plunge 1, no flips, house ball. I'm like, all right, that's pinball. Plunge 2, no flips, house ball. Fuck. Okay. Number 3, I plunge differently. No flips, house ball. I had a game where I literally did
Didn't
not
flip.
touch the ball once.
Yep. That'll happen.
And that was hard. Okay,
Zaguti.
so 2 multi-kills.
Thank you. Thank you,
2
Zaguti.
multi-kills. That's what we're doing, 2 multi-kills.
Yep.
So now we're just playing the game normally. If you have a good game, you'll get 2 multi-kills. If you don't have a good game,
Okay.
it means nothing.
Yum.
It means nothing.
Yum. I've been watching that fake Kardashians TikTok a lot. And now I just go, yeah.
2 weeks after
Yeah.
watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians. 1 month after watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians. 1 year after
yeah.
watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I am Kourtney Kardashian now. Live your best life. It's great. I'm obsessed with TikTok.
I know.
I can spend hours on it. It's
I know
actually
it.
really
It's bad. I feel
I
bad
get the
too.
guy that's like, hey, you've been scrolling.
Oh, I do that
too
too,
long.
yeah, but that's
I
like
get
a-
him all the time, and I'm like, shut up.
Okay.
Shut
Oh, you
up.
just listen. I do listen. I'm like, oh yeah.
No. I scroll up and I'm like, fuck you. I'm an
I
adult.
listen.
I can watch.
No, what I do is
TikTok.
I scroll up and I'm like, no, he was right, and I turn it off.
I know. I scroll right back.
Well.
And then after I did that, I found a TikToker that was making fun of him, going like,
Yeah.
hold up, you've been scrolling way too long, and you're just gonna ignore this and go right to the next video. And I did. And I,
God,
I
it
felt
knows
validated.
you. It knows you.
Knows me.
The algorithm knows you.
I would have taken that as a sign about a lottery ticket. I mean, maybe I should have. I was very humbled by the experience. But ultimately, guess what? I still play pinball. I've gotten last in a tournament. I've had 3 house balls where I haven't touched the ball. And I know maybe eventually I will probably tilt through. But those are kind of the worst things that could happen.
Also,
when you're
not playing your ball.
And I still survived.
What about-
I still like pinball.
What about the
like,
not playing your ball thing? Like you go up and you play someone else's ball.
Oh yeah, the paying out of turn is
That's a rough one too.
and I felt like so Pinburg, there was a rule where you're not supposed to.
No, you can't.
No, what I'm saying is like there was a rule where you're not supposed to tell somebody.
Oh,
You
right.
don't necessarily, you're not supposed
Yeah.
to coach people. But I had more than one group where the guy was walking up and I was just like, don't. And I just held him and he was like, and then he looks, he's like, you know what I mean? And you're just like, hey, don't.
Okay, that's one.
Nice. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, because nobody wants to go out that way. We're all stressed
Yeah,
out.
and we don't want to let you. It's like it's not fair. It's like,
No,
oh, good, I
watch
wanted
you
a
do it
technicality.
wrong. No, come on, man.
Zaguti, welcome to Hot Nudge. I'm so happy. Join our Discord. We do have you got. Don't tell the dudes, but we have a women's only channel in our Discord where you can talk about pinball with us, and it's
We
fun.
are,
But we love the dudes too.
We do
But
like
sometimes we need a place. We need a private area. What am I? Is it up?
yeah. Zaguti, well, welcome. So we are actually all part of the Bells and Chimes Chicago in Chicago, Illinois. There are lots of different Bells and Chimes chapters.
We
all
think
over the
ours is
country.
the best, and that's
course
okay
ours is
because
the best.
everybody thinks theirs is the best, but ours is the best.
Yes, of course. But there's lots of different Bells and Chimes chapters all over the country, all over the world, in fact.
Yes.
So there may be a group of ladies in your area that can possibly like pinball. If there are not, there are plenty of places online where you can watch ladies playing pinball. We've got Pinball with a View is a really great group of bells that plays out of Florida. We have Pinball Super Friends, who has a mixture of female and male identified people on her stream, but her whole thing is all about just everybody should be able to play pinball. If you're good, if you're bad, if you are disabled, if you're a person who is marginalized, you should be able to play. You've got a bunch of, let's see, Fliptronic's got a bell on there. We've got, I think Jen Ruper's gonna start a stream soon. She did
We got a lot of couple streams. Like,
we got a lot of couple streams. Yeah. But if you are curious, you live in Florida. Okay.
Pinball with a view.
Well, I mean, they live in Tampa, I think. So,
that's
and
Florida.
Florida's big.
Florida's big.
I mean, I'm saying you live in Illinois, if you live in Champaign, you're not going to come to a Bell's thing in Chicago. Maybe you will. Maybe you will because it's awesome. But pop into our Discord. Let us know if you wanna find other females. We've got a couple different groups of ladies playing pinball, and maybe we can find some games for you. Maybe
obviously, during the pandemic, it's more difficult. But
Yes.
I'm originally from Michigan, in my hometown. I was approached by, there was like 3 or 4 women who would come to tournaments and around the area and were really, curious about how many people does it take to start a chapter of Bells and Chimes? And it's like 1, basically, because it takes 1 to be the magnet that draws the rest of the people. I mean, there has to be, even if it's just 2 or 3 or 4, to have a regular meetup. Everybody's format of how they run their chapters is different. So ours, we have so many people, we can create an entire tournament structure around it. But other league, but if you are in an area where there's only it's just trying to draw awareness, then it's just you just say, hey, every Tuesday night we're going to be here playing, or something like that. And then you build momentum, and it's amazing how quickly momentum can be built when there is something to draw it. So.
It's actually really great that I got to meet adult women who share interests.
True, it's hard to make friends as
It's literally
an
the
adult.
only way that I've made friends as an adult.
Yeah.
Where else do you find friends as an adult?
Yeah.
You get work friends.
If you don't have kids
Classes.
and you're not doing
Yeah.
mommy shit,
Yeah.
and
So we found a pinball bar
Work.
that we really liked. We played there a lot. We found out about this awesome women's league that started in Oakland, and we're like, we want to do that here, and we started one. And now we have over 50 people. 50.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
members
playing
of
pinball if
Bells.
it weren't for the
For
the
yeah.
perfect timing of them having
And
started
everybody
this right
that
when
I
I
have
started
met
getting
through
into it.
pinball have been lifelong friends.
Yeah. Everyone's
okay,
amazing.
the best friends that I've had.
Yep.
Throughout my whole life, I've had all sorts of friends that haven't lasted.
And I really want to hate some of them because they're so
Who are you talking about? We know who you're talking
good.
about.
Jane.
It's Jane. She's talking about Jane.
I love
She is
Jane.
really good.
They created me.
She's really good. She's really good. But we've gotten really used to losing to her, so, And she's also really awesome as a human, so it's it takes the sting off when she kicks your fucking ass. Because you're like, yeah, but you're cool. So,
But
okay.
I like to keep the tension. I
And
like to
she
keep the
wants
tension
everyone
on
else
though.
to be good.
I
She
want-
is never
I want
withholding
everyone else
information.
to be good, and I also want everyone else to care
Yeah.
as much as I do.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise it wouldn't be as fun.
Who was player? Oh, you're player 1, right?
Yeah.
We have a lot of leagues here, both co-ed and women's, yeah. If you like pinball, then you're always welcome to try it. Let's try it. Awesome Peter TV?
It's true. It's true.
And because of Bells, I started a league of my own.
A league of her own?
Yeah.
It's a league of her own.
There's no crying in pinball!
There is!
There is in a league of her own.
That's how people league. Leagues.
I know, it's
Actually,
not.
Jane helps me with this league. It's called Sunday's Best, but it's an open league. So I started
A co-ed league.
A co-ed league. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I started with Bells, but I was like, you know what?
She saw how we did it, and she's like, I can do this
We
better.
can do it. And this was when I wanted points, like Whoppers, which was different. It's a whole other subject.
Yeah.
But once that comes back, we'll fill you in on the Whoppers. And also, if we ever get League back, we can do like a League segment where we talk about what happened. In
For sure, for sure. I mean, so right now during quarantine, we've been streaming on Thursdays and Sundays.
Yes.
her league was on Sundays, one Sunday a month.
Yeah.
So there might be some adjustments as things
Yeah.
start to open up. We start traveling for pinball shows. We may have to adjust our schedule a little bit and stream on slightly off days. But we'll always keep you informed. If anything, we'll maybe throw in some weekday streams if we can't do the weekends. And then, of course, when we go to South Carolina, we're going to do more streams on that weekend than usual. So you're going to get some treats here and there.
And if anyone is close to South Carolina, please join us. We're going to be,
It'll be May 21st through the 23rd.
yes.
A couple of women's tournaments, a couple of co-ed tournaments.
One women's tournament.
Oh, that's on Friday, yeah.
Yeah, Friday is the women's tournament, and it's a team tournament, actually. So if you show up and you don't have a team, don't worry, you'll get on a team. Oh, is it my turn?
Vernicius wants to know how one of your league nights works.
Mine?
Yes.
Or...
Well, so we have quite a few leagues here in Chicago. It really just depends.
It is ours.
It does take a lot.
Jane, it is ours.
No, I'm seriously like, I'm just feeling like I'm learning something right now. And that's
I don't know why you feel like you're learning something, because we haven't literally done anything in a year.
we had two things.
Yeah, and Jane is another founder of it. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Me too. I just realized.
It's not! God damn it!
Your league is match play, yes? Okay.
Yes.
So, I mean, the way that our Bells League works is match play, open match play. We keep
Open
it.
means men and women.
Yeah, so that's the Sunday's Best. The way that we do Bells with the number of people, God, I can't even fucking remember. I have to remember.
I know, right?
Because it's usually groups of 4, and then it's, match play, so it's, but I think Bells is one of those, is it 4, 3, 2, 1? We still give points for the last place, I think, for Bells.
Oh yeah.
Because we're not really in the business for new players to be like, you got a 0.
I think it was 5. I think it was 5.
It might be 5, 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that makes more sense. I'd have to look it up.
Because a perfect night is 30 points. That's all I know.
Perfect night. Guess who's gotten a perfect night
You
before?
want to get 30 points and
Closest to
minimize
30.
it.
Closest to 30. And it's like one of those things
Damage
where
control off 30.
we do random match play. We don't do it so
You can't get yeah.
but we make it so because our league is so big, because Bells is so big, we actually made it so you change groups halfway through the night so that everybody plays everybody at least once throughout the season. Because what we were finding is the stats, like, we were looking at stats of like some of the top players, and it's like, okay, this top player only
I
played
remember this.
16 other people in the group, and that's not really a representation of everybody. So, but it is randomly matched. So there's this feeling that you have at the beginning of league where you do match play and then you randomly select people and then you're like, okay, what's my group? And they start naming the names of the group and you're like, please don't say my name, please don't say my name, please don't say, fuck, I'm playing who? Farts! It's gonna be a hard one tonight, oh no!
It starts feeling that random too when you're like, oh, I'm in the group with the best player. Like, it just feels like.
And
no.
then it's like,
But
okay,
it is-
we're gonna
it
be
is
here
exciting.
till 1 a.m. because it's a group of the top 3 players,
Yeah,
and they're gonna play
necessarily.
Spider-Man for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, Jane started this league with me. It's just the year before I did the tournaments by myself, if you recall.
Oh yeah, you did right.
Right.
She
That's
had,
why
like,
it's confusing.
She would do like tournaments like every other month, just
Yeah.
like one-off tournaments, named fun things, created trophies,
Yeah.
created the things,
Yeah.
and I started being like, oh, I'll help T.
Yeah, and I want help.
And then
And she's great.
we decided let's do this.
Let's do
like,
the league.
officially.
So
Yeah.
Vernicius wants to start a league.
Good.
So if you have any pointers for starting your league, or what you thought about, so at least I know from usual experiences trying to
Still not working.
determine.
What is it?
It's shitty. It's a shitty stand. It's a shitty stand.
The thing that we like base all of our leagues around. Oh no, I can't. Can you hear us?
Tell me, can you hear me?
Can you hear us? It looks like you can.
me?
So the basis of us starting the league was very much Whopper points.
Oh yeah, we were greedy.
We want Whopper points.
So we were. It was kind of a trend. So what we were seeing.
Which came from experience traveling all over,
Right.
eating a lot.
You go to places
seeing
like
how
San
those are
Francisco, they have Whoppers everywhere.
Yeah.
And we have some of the best players in the country here in Chicago, so we have to get them to play to our tournaments to increase our points values. So we have to make it worth
No one
it.
was doing anything.
Nobody was doing it. And like we have a couple of leagues where we have some really killer players that aren't for points because it can be tricky to, organize that. Or, maybe the person that's organizing the tournament or organizing the league doesn't care about points, which is totally fine. It's just, when you do care about points and you see a giant tournament of, a bunch of people that are really good and you're just thinking this could be so many Whoppers if they would just do a playoff at the end. Oh my God. You know what I mean? You start to think that way. It's been kind of nice to not have to think about Whoppers.
It is kind of nice,
be honest.
but also I miss it.
I do. I mean,
It's
I
a
feel like I'm
double-sided
finally at a place where I'm
sword.
like, I want to travel for Whoppers.
Yeah, I want to go see the Whoppers.
I want to get more points. get
So
all the
Whoppers,
points.
what we're saying is Whoppers, which is WPPRS, which is the term for the points structure that you get in the IFPA international ranking system. Pinball international ranking is a thing. I don't know if everyone doesn't know about it, go to ifpapinball.com. You will see everyone who's ever played in an internationally ranked
So the outro
tournament.
was a little tricky. Like
Yeah, I hit that thing
face a couple
5 times.
There you go.
I hate this game.
All stress and fun. Okay.
I am nowhere near getting anywhere near her multi-kill. She's got one multi-kill already. 'Cause she's got one of those little weapons.
Yep. Okay, so wait. Do you have a team, or do you just randomly play against one person, 4-player games? Okay, so there are lots of different leagues. There is a team league here where we have a team of 10 people, and we
It's
play.
not for points.
This is not for points. Team leagues are not for points, but since points don't exist right now, do what you want. And team leagues are actually fun if you want to get more people who aren't really into pinball into it.
Not to mention how much you learn from your team, and
Yes.
it's still competitive. It's like a bowling league.
It's like a bowling league.
You've got
Right.
a close knit group of people. You all play each other in tournaments. Then you start sectioning off into teams, and it becomes this kind of rivalry where you're like, oh, we're playing at EXB at their home bar tonight, and it's fun. Plus, it's really great for the city as well,
Yes.
because it requires all of the league. Each of the teams have to have a home bar, so they have to have a place that there's at least 2 pinball machines to play.
Yeah.
Although I think there was at one
there-
time.
at least there
Reed's
was
local, I
one.
think was one.
Also, yeah, Reed. That was the
Was
Cardinals.
that News Bay?
Cardinals.
Oh yeah, Cardinals was also just one. They had a Sharky shootout. I missed that Sharkies.
I loved Cardinals.
I loved that place.
I liked it there. It was super.
But it's fun because if you have a certain bar that you always play at,
What is the name for a bar that only locals go to? That I dive.
Adela.
Thank you.
It was actually, it's one of the things that I feel like Cardinals, it's called Cardinals Wines and Spirits. It's actually a bar off of a liquor store,
Yeah.
and that is kind of I don't think it's a Chicago thing, but it's
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to
I've
anything
never
like
seen
that.
a bar that's just like, oh, it's like there's a liquor store. You walk into the liquor store, and then you just, if you want to just.
Well, let's just drink. While we're here, let's just have some drinks. But yeah, so if you're actually thinking about making a team league, it's great. I would look actually into the New York Pinball League or the Chicago Pinball League, and there's 2 different commissioners there that work together to make the leagues. There's actually multiple leagues around the country.
Got it? She got it.
There's
Is
also-
that ball 2? Or is that ball 3?
I think it's
I think it's ball 3.
Well, wait. Did I use my extra ball? I'm not sure.
What happened?
I just touched it.
18.
Feels like.
21,
Ball 3?
22? Yeah, 22.
Oh, about 21.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
12.
right. You're right. I have to count.
21. So yeah, go to, what is it, Chicago Pinball League or Pinball Chicago? No, it's pinballchicago.org. And you can find the commissioner here in Chicago is named Will. He's great. He's on Jane and I's team, and he's a very helpful man.
have like the same game happening right now.
I just for, again, rules, this is all I want. I think the reason I got that second multi-kill was drop targets.
Okay.
A certain number of drop target banks will give you a multi-kill.
So does it give it to you, or does it light a shot that you have to get?
It just gives it to you, and then once you get the weapon,
Okay.
that lights the little gold shot.
Okay, so you have to get the gold shot, or once you have the weapon.
We're doing the weapon. This is the
Yeah,
weapon.
this
This
is
is like earning the weapons,
Well, and I saw
which
that
is
you
what's
had a weapon
confusing.
already up.
Yes,
So
I
was
got
like, okay, she has one, she just needs to have
Why did I let
I got
go?
that from playing Barn. I got that from playing Barn. But I think that one, I want to say that one was from drop target hits.
This is a perfect song to play during Walking Dead.
You're
She's a
bricking.
brick house. She's a brick house.
Fucking Stern should make a brick house game.
Oh my god! I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
For real. Stern,
Except you know what
have some style.
that actually means. She's a brick house.
Yes, it means she's hot.
She's got a huge rack.
She has a huge whatever.
She's stacked.
She's stacked.
Which is what that means.
Not just rack. It's
Okay.
also butt.
Also ass.
Okay, it's-
Cool.
it's there's two
So
things.
you're literally asking Stern to make a brick house game. And what do you want that to look like?
Stern needs to contract me for the design.
A thick, yeah, okay. Fine, yes.
Please contract a woman when designing your brick house game, Stern.
Or any game, Stern.
Actually, any game. For real. You need to
All
have
right.
it in touch with this shit.
So we got
Also, like a younger person.
Rebecca's in CDC right now. She is rocking the CDC.
Anything would have
If she finishes her CDC mode, she will get a multi-kill. That will achieve a multi-kill. Doesn't matter how many points she gets in it. So 2 shots to that ramp should do this for her.
Did you do?
There it is. She got her multi-kill. Multi-kill numero uno.
Got one.
Yep.
Don't you fucking do
She
it.
has an extra ball lit.
Yes.
She knows. No. That's pain. That's pain.
That's a pinball.
That's a pinball.
Hey. Oh, I got one.
You got one?
It's fine. So I got a 4.
Okay, you know how to do it?
No, I don't.
It's this.
I'm
You go here,
touching the
and you hit this,
touchpad
and
that
then
doesn't
you go
work
like
because we
that,
have a little
and then
mouse.
you say 4.
I'll save
and
it.
you say save it, and then you go back.
Teamwork.
And then
All
you
right,
go
what's
here.
the last one?
Last one,
Last one?
I believe, is Well Walker Jackpot.
Okay. Okay.
Which I don't know how
Let's
many
talk about it.
Walker multi-balls we've actually gotten in this.
I've banged
So
into it.
is-
I got
banged-
one this
yeah.
last game.
Here's the thing, we put Well Walker Jackpot in
No
there.
one was
Does that
watching.
mean we have to light well to get a jackpot, or is it just...
Oh no, no. I think that, and this is how I understood this was going to be the easier one, where it's just get Well Walker and then get enough switch hits to get the W, which
Okay.
is the first Well Walker
Okay,
jackpot.
that is how we're defining
Oh,
this.
it's
We're not.
It's switch hits.
We're not trying to get the super. We're not trying to
Right,
get
I
the
guess.
super, which would give you a multi-kill.
But you have to cash it. So once you
You
get
have-
the switch hits and it starts lighting the
You have to
W,
get. You have to get that W
you
solid.
have to get the W solid.
Yeah, we are going to define
We're
this as
defining
a
it then.
solid W post achieving Well Walker. So it's
And
not
it would
enough-
have made so much more sense since we live in Chicago for me to say get the W in Well Walker.
Cubs.
We like to apply the
That's a Cubs
W's
thing.
here in Cub Town.
Do you watch baseball?
No.
But we live here.
But
we
we
know.
know.
But we live here, and there's plenty of flying W's after that one time that we won the thing that they wanted to win.
That one thing. Like a world something or not.
No, like
fuck.
2016,
that's
I don't know.
W.
Somebody wanted
to win
I
it.
feel like it was.
We had a curse.
There was a thing and there was a goat.
Was true. There
There was
was
a
a
goat. There was a goat.
I am literally within we are
So,
within 2 miles. of
Well
it.
Walker multi-ball
We're just
is
trolling
this
everyone.
beautiful young man here.
Is this a
who
sports reference?
Is here.
We like sports.
W as in well.
Knows.
So you basically have to hit him enough times for this thing to go like this. What it's doing right now, it's like dancing at us. It's like,
Strobing.
hey,
I think
Hey.
is the verb.
give it to me. Then you hit him again. You start it's a 2-ball multi-ball, right?
It is a 2-ball multi.
You can stack it.
Yes, with
If you want to.
Bloodbath.
You can stack it with Bloodbath, and you can stack it with Prison if you want to as well.
Yep. No,
Um,
can't. Nope. Well in prison do not stack.
One or the other.
What the fuck?
Well in prison never
that's
stack.
Right.
It's Bloodbath and Well
Bloodbath.
or
I'm getting
Bloodbath
to
and
the point
prison.
where my brain just can't handle
Prison and
one
Well.
more pinball rule.
No. Prison and Well, no. But
Okay. Oh no,
That's
no.
cool, Pinball Howard.
Oh yes,
You
yes.
guys actually
Okay,
have
so
split zipper and relay. That's fun.
he is taking a bloodbath in the
Yes,
well,
yes.
so these can stack. But
I like
he's
how
not
we can see the
taking
backside of
a
Rebecca's arm right now.
well in the prison. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do this. I can hear you, but not very well.
Good.
So if you whispered, I would sort of know what you said.
What if I did this?
How do we lock these legs in place or do
They're locked.
No, they're not.
They're just supposed to be like the.
Come back.
Let's do that.
So
That'll be
what I was trying to do is to hammer that well
So that it looks
while I had that,
this is my
because it's not the,
creative.
it's kind of a dangerous
No, it's good.
shot.
It's good to have some creative input, and you're good at UI. Makes sense.
I mean, we could have been looking at the chat, but we are looking at the chat, but it's...
Yeah, we're looking at the chat, but now it looks like we're looking at the game. That's right. Do you guys play board games? Gals, I mean. Rules and more rules. Fun. No. Yes, Vernicius,
yes.
I love.
Oh my goodness, yes. We play board games.
I love board games.
So many rules.
I don't
so
like
many things.
rules, but I like to learn rule. I like to play board games. I don't know what that means.
I like to play board games and board games.
and board games.
I like to play board games.
We need that board.
All right, so now we need switch hits. So
Yep,
at this
okay.
point, I want beverages to drain
Yeah,
because they're gonna pop up into the pops and they're gonna pop around.
And here's what you want on a premium. You want to hit that barn shot. There's a spinner there. So barn to the pops is your best path to.
I got it.
Nice.
I got a solid W, baby.
Nice job,
Solid
Rebecca.
W.
I'm having a positive attitude.
That was doable. That was doable. Doable.
Can you make that a shirt?
Oh my god. I think that shirt probably exists somewhere. I'm having a positive attitude. I'm sure that exists somewhere. For sure. For sure. Oh,
I was for a second
Good
having
job,
a positive.
Rebecca. I'm having a positive attitude.
having a positive attitude.
It's hard.
I do also want to make a shirt that says I like board games. And then people that don't play pinball will be like,
Wait,
is that misspelled?
Yeah. I like
What's
that.
board?
I like
Or they'll
that.
think it's like Star Trek-y, and I'll be
Yeah.
like, I'll allow it. Who wants to go next?
Me go? You want me to go?
I'll put it in the producer's notes.
I love that you have producer's notes. Also, I'm going to read those back and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? Did you already update the score?
Me?
No?
Nah.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
bruh.
What did you say? Something
No,
about
I don't want to. I don't
I would
wanna,
like-
I like board games.
I want my ball safe though.
Borg. What would the graphic be?
Miley did a team link with teams all at one location, had to adapt rules from Buffalo's League, dropped the singles games. We did double, split, flipper, relay. I forgot what the other game was. Oh, that's cool. So you guys got to play lots of different games. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I like the tournaments where, like, we had a Valentine's Day tournament where it was a split flipper
Yeah.
tournament that was super cute.
Oh
Because it was like all the
there's
couples playing
every
split flipper.
Valentine's Day.
It was real cute.
Nate and I think, won one of those. Or got second or something. Like, we got in the top.
I mean, Vernicius, there's
Did
a
we
lot
win?
of ways. So
Fuck, Nate, I
I
don't
feel like
remember.
the most, like, the
What's Hill, Tom?
straight. It's Hill?
What are we doing? Oh, well.
Well Walker.
I mean,
Just bash the shit out of that
I know.
jerk. You want to bash the shit out of him. Punch him in the
I just know it's gonna fuck me.
Would you say that Frenzy is kind of one of the, like, I feel like pinball, the Frenzy, or what was that called?
Flip Frenzy?
Flip Frenzy. That's what it's called. I feel like Flip Frenzy is kind of one of those ways of playing that if you're newer to pinball, I feel like it's the most fun because you're not really focusing on. You just keep playing, and there's no like, oh, you.
You know how I feel about a Flip Frenzy.
I feel like Flip Frenzy is a really great way to get new people into pinball. And there's a little bit of a learning curve at the very beginning to kind of get people used to like, okay, once you're finished, you go here, you get in the line, and then you have to flip again.
It can screw very good players over who are like
Right.
long players.
If you're a long player.
So you have to like adjust where you're like, yeah, I know I could like. You have to know, but you also have to know who you're playing. You're basically making a judgment call on.
Right.
If you don't know them, you're like, I don't know what you're capable of. Maybe I'm going to put in the minimum effort possible in order to beat you, but then you can get screwed.
Yeah.
Right? But if you're not able to like adjust,
Right.
then you're always going to be at a disadvantage for playing less games than everyone else
Right.
because your game's going to take so long because you're going to pour on the points.
Likewise, I definitely played a long
like
player.
poker.
They had a
It's like
really
poker
good
pinball.
first
I
ball.
like it.
They had a really good second ball, and I told
good.
them, plunge it out. I don't even want to play the rest of the game. I want to move on.
So
that is a way to do
you
it.
can do that,
Hands up.
but they changed.
Yeah, you gotta
it.
plunge me out. Plunge out my ball one.
You got that.
I got it. Yeah.
Let me tell you one thing that happened with Flip Frenzy for me.
Tell us.
Here's another thing. Well, obviously I suck and I throw tantrums.
She doesn't suck, but she does throw tantrums.
Suck, and I also throw tantrums. But I was playing at a Flip Frenzy, one of my first ever, and it was one of the rule sets where loses didn't count against you. Really, it was just wins.
Yeah, it was. It was the win.
That's why I won the thing. Really, and everyone was like, "Oh, we didn't know," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right. I stole that because losses didn't count." And then everyone we played after that was different.
Yeah.
And it took that.
Yeah.
But so this one, I played against Andy Bagwell. We were playing on Iron Maiden, which he owned.
And when you played him again, you beat him and you won a pinball machine.
Let's not bring that up real quick. I'm telling a story. I was playing against Andy Bagwell. He's a very good player.
He's very good.
He's very fucking good.
He's very
and he
fucking
wins
good.
a lot.
And he's very nice.
He's a very nice man. And
So
I
when
like
you lose,
him.
you feel less bad, but you're still like,
No, I feel
still
bad.
lost.
No, I feel bad. It's better to. Nope. I feel bad no matter what. Anyway.
Keep telling the story while you're playing.
Keep telling your story.
Just basically, he like had a really good ball, and he was going. He was like good. And he like looks at me, and he's like, and he just like let it go. He's like, I think I got it. And I had one ball left. Guess what? He did get it.
But that's the ultimate like.
But
I need
shit
this to
up.
just go. That is so.
I cannot believe he.
I can. 'Cause
that.
I did that shit too when it worked like that. When it was like,
Yeah.
it's just time. I obviously
when is
was
the
aware
line?
of that.
Okay,
I was
so-
aware of that, but you're like, okay.
But
I
you're
can
taking
keep
a
playing.
chance because I mean,
are, and I-
straight up, what District 82? That was the last major pinball tournament. It wasn't for points, but it was streamed at Fox Cities. Straight up, Keith Owen went into ball 3 with 2 billion points on Shadow. Colin,
You think you got it?
You thought he got it.
You don't got it.
I mean, maybe he didn't because Keith
also,
knows
yeah,
that those
of course.
players of that caliber knows that
And
it's
this is
possible.
not Flip Frenzy, and it's not the thing where
Right.
it's like time matters.
Right. But I remember, so I was playing Stan.
Oh yes.
And
You
so
don't want to play. You're like, oh.
I didn't
call-
want to play him because
I
he
call
is very
Stan
methodical.
the frenzy killer. If you are playing in a Flip Frenzy against Stan, kiss your like next 2 games goodbye. Like, which are points. You want to get.
I actually forfeited it.
Yeah.
He played one ball and
You're
it
like,
took
dude,
so long
I
and he did
know
so well
you
and it was
can
on Star
stand
Trek
for
and I'm like, I
beating
know
me.
you're gonna beat me on this. I'm taking the loss.
It's gonna take so
because
long for you to do it.
this one loss will let me win the next two instead of sitting here and waiting for you to beat me, and then I like lose out on the next two games I could play.
Right, because some people don't temper how much they want to beat somebody by, and that's a compliment too.
Well, but it was on. I'm trying to remember. I think it was on Star Trek. He's just a very methodical player, which is a really good way to play.
She got it. Okay, so she just needs to let these balls drain, get a bunch of switch hits from the pops, and maybe hit the spinner. Watch that ball save, but let him go, do it. And as soon as that W starts blinking, all she needs to do is hit that wall walker.
Okay, it's blinking.
Balls.
All right, hit that well walker, girl.
And there's no rush, so just trap up and hit it when you want to.
Got him.
Done and done.
Got him. Is that 2? Or is that 3?
4.
No, you just got it. It's at least 3. What ball are we on?
3. I don't know.
No, I think we're on ball 2.
We're 3.
Doesn't matter. Just give me 4. I'm having a tantrum.
She's having a tantrum. Playing that pinball. Listening to the music from the echo. Oh, she's having a tantrum. Everybody's watching.
Oh, that's good.
That was great.
That was
great.
good. It was ball 2.
That's ball 2.
That was ball 2. Nice work. Nice work.
Excellent work. Fucking yes.
That's last ball, yeah?
No, it's ball 3 now, and
It's ball 3. She gets a chance. She gets a
haven't done
chance.
it?
No. I mean, even if she does it
Oh, would you
in...
like to say that on camera? Could you do that again with a
If she
little
did
bit?
it in 4, she still wins, but we're going to let her go.
You've done it.
Once more with feeling, Anna.
I thought you had done it.
Once more with feeling.
Sorry. Sam Cooke would be proud.
Oh,
yeah.
you haven't done it?
I thought you had literally done it.
You've not done
it.
Okay.
I thought you did it ball 1.
Not everybody did that.
Or do I plunge one?
30
I can't
fucking
even
points.
know.
Okay, so I'm not.
Do I
Nothing I
plunge
say
one,
matters.
or do
You can get it.
Was you- were
oh
you
yeah,
player one?
yes, you plunge me.
I
You're
wasn't sure.
player
And
2.
It matters because
It does matter.
Progress is.
You are player 2. I was player 1. What sucks is every time I think of that song, I think of the Rod Stewart version of that song, and it's not.
Which one?
We're having a party. That's a real song. We're having a party, dancing to the music. So on the radio, we're having a party. Everybody's dancing. Oh yeah, on the music, on the radio.
Let's listen to that song.
Okay. So Mr. DJ,
I'm liking this song.
keep those records playing.
Oh, she did.
I don't remember.
I have not done anything.
I don't remember the name of the song.
Buffalo calls it really.
Having a party. Having a party.
Time I played Buffalo.
Ball 3.
Pinball Howard. There is a gauntlet at Cincinnati every year. If you haven't been to, actually everyone, if you haven't been to Cincinnati, it's like one of my favorite pinball shows / tournaments.
The gauntlet.
They have a gauntlet. It's on the 3rd day, and it's like pin golf. They have objectives like we're doing now, only it's all timed and it's in a row of machines. There's so many different weird strategies you can do, and it's just really fun. And I don't get so fucking mad because I don't know.
There's no time.
I just get
During the gauntlet, there's no time.
There is time. Oh, there's no time to get mad.
Yes.
No time to get mad.
correct.
Well,
I did
okay.
get it in 3.
You got in 3.
So-
Nice work. She was never gonna give it to us.
I mean, that was clutch. That was close. That was
But hey.
pressure. That was hard. That
It was a hard
very
group.
close.
So
You did good, you guys.
here's
Well done.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Don't give me that face.
I wasn't
How about-
giving a face.
How
I was
about
trying
you
to be
make the
genuine.
golf objectives next time? Okay.
I think they would just be shot down.
No.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
have we ever just shot something down? It's our channel.
You shoot down.
Come on.
You
No,
shoot
no,
down
no,
things.
no,
You do, and I
no,
shoot
no,
some
no.
things down. It's
No,
fine.
no.
It's fine. I'm not upset about it.
Thanks. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate
For
it.
you, Glow Skull.
Well, we've been streaming about 3 hours. Do you want to
I want
raid?
to play more.
Let's play one more game and then we'll raid. How's that?
more
Let's
game.
I wanna play
One more game.
I want to play like 4 more games.
You can
Four
stay
more
and play
games.
more games.
You guys can stay here and
you
stream
tired?
until midnight if you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I think we're back.
I can stay for a little longer.
Let's play a
I
couple
just
more
have to
games.
debate whether if okay, no, we can play a couple more games. We can play a couple
I've
more
had
games.
another drink and I'm like,
All right,
I
all
wanna
right.
play.
Do you want to switch to the other overlay or?
Yeah. You guys, Jane
We're
won
gonna play some
that.
more.
Congratulations to Jane Verwise.
Nice work, Jane.
She's very good.
She wins a lot.
Oh, the emote wall was
But-
in the wrong spot.
Think of all the things that we learned today.
it was
I
off.
learned how to start 2 times playfield. I learned how to get a multi-kill. I learned that to get the super jackpot in prison, it's fucking impossible. it's really hard. It's really hard. I also learned that maybe when I make the pinball objectives, not having the first 4 holes be all about the drop targets because that's kind of a lot. And they're annoying. So. See, do you like that song? We're having a
I
party?
did like that song.
Good. Sam Cooke
Yeah.
died way too soon.
But the butt part of Ohio is in Cincinnati. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the butt part. I knew
That's
it
the
was
butt?
near Kentucky because I had to fly to Cincinnati for a job when I lived in California. And you fly into Kentucky to go to Cincinnati. That's the only reason I knew that. At that time, I made a fool of myself. Well, I was a young woman going on my first work
I
trip.
still had my fucking ball save on and I just
The problem
double
is
dangered.
they wanted me to play Halo with them, and I
what
was
is my
like, yeah, I
problem?
like Halo. But I have a very big potty mouth, and so during my time as an employee of a good company,
I just get too dangerous because I want to live dangerously.
yeah, it's fair.
I just got too dangerous when my ball save was still on.
Oh, the camera needs adjustment. Good call.
Which one? This one?
I'll figure it out. Hold up.
Oh, for the different overlays. I
Yeah.
can see that. Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Where is it? Score cam.
I didn't do well. You didn't miss much. I'm gonna restart.
Cam. Reset this.
You guys couldn't see it, so I'm restarting it.
This isn't good. Why is this in the front of that camera? It's weird.
Just depends on how we zoomed it last time, you know.
Okay.
I wanna know.
There's that. Now the other camera's also fucked. Now keep your ass there.
You want to turn the...
Nope, we're fine. Yeah. Thank you, Pinball Howard.
I knew it.
Perhaps this one also needs adjustment, but that's probably fine. I'll go.
wanna know. We couldn't see it, so it didn't happen. It's right. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. So how's that look? That looks alright, right? Although I can, okay, there's one other thing I can do. This is gonna freak you guys out for just a second.
I thought I was like, oh, I'm gonna have fun now that we're not doing that thing.
You want to restart? I restarted. You can restart if you want.
Turn it off and turn it back on again. I'll be your one.
Okay, this is really what we look like right now. I flipped it.
Oh, we're not doing the watch live.
We just moved back to the regular game overlay because we're not playing pinball, but I don't be confused.
Oh, where's your overlay?
Also, you guys are missing it. Jane is currently milking the last drops of red wine
This is how you
from
do
the
it.
box wine,
It's
and
like
she was
udders.
just squeezing it into her glass.
Wine in a bag. I don't know how else
She
you're supposed to.
doesn't
There is
want
no
to
judgment
waste
here.
a goddamn drop.
I do not judge that.
Not a goddamn drop. Yeah, look.
Got a whole glass out
She
of it.
got a whole glass out of squeezing that box, the bag out of the box. She opened up the box, she took out the bag, she squeezed the valve. She like folded it like a
Like a toothpaste.
toothpaste tube.
She hates this. She gave us such a look. She's like, you guys don't. They're gonna judge me. Whereas I had a tantrum literally on the internet.
So what are
Nope,
we doing?
wait,
Are we
wait.
playing for fun and glory and points and...
Fun
Fun
and
and
glory
glory.
and points.
Yeah.
Fun and
We
glory.
can do a prediction next if you want. Do you want to do a prediction?
Well, so make sure we can only pick two things. So is it like me
Yeah.
or you win or Jane wins?
Yeah,
Or
either Hot Nudge or Jane.
Hot Nudge or Jane. Well, I mean Jane is.
Anna's on it tonight.
She is ready. She is ready.
Jane is part of Hot Nudge. She's a VIP of Hot Nudge.
Baby, she's ready to roar.
I'm really shitting on everything tonight.
No, that's fine. We love it. Everyone loves it.
Intense shitting.
Nobody cares. 'Cause it's really
Mighty
funny.
Bean and Pimple Howard, here's a good hack about bag wine. Is if you like open the valve and you blow into it, it like expands the bag and so the wine begins at the bottom. Like sometimes it gets like crumpled up into the bag, you know? So if you blow into the bag, you'll get the wine out and then you get more wine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a good
That's
hack.
pretty smart.
Shit. Okay, what I should have done before we started this is move this off the wall. And what I mean by that is, right now the back legs are
Just restart it.
100% against
Restart
the
it.
wall.
Just
Fine.
slide it forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it back there eventually, but
Yeah, exactly. But if there's no room for it to go, you're in a worse position.
It's true. It's
you're
true.
right. Poking a hole also works.
And she's
like
also thinking about the fact that she doesn't want a giant pinball-sized hole dent.
I don't need to restart the game, but I pulled it off the wall. It didn't danger, right?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to restart the game?
I can, but I mean, it's
Do
not
you want
good.
to?
It's not good for. Oh, it happened.
We can't.
Rebecca's
we can't
up.
help
What
it.
happened?
We can't help it. What happened? What happened? Did we lose power? Oh my god, we lost power. How did that happen?
Is that from
And
the
none of
movies
anything
that you're
else
saying?
went
I think
away?
it's from Best in Show.
Oh, Best in Show. What happened? Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Oh,
Have you
God.
seen that recently?
Yeah.
Christopher Guest is
No,
just
but I
such
remember, it was like a
genius.
thing we said in high school. Like,
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
that was a call out that was like,
My boss
part of
used
my
to say.
friends in high school friends in college said, and I just like,
What happened?
And then I don't have any particular connection to that movie other than like, yeah, I've seen it.
It's such a good movie.
It's great.
What's his name? The guy who just died, who's really awesome, who said that line?
By 1 point.
By 1 point. But there's a brownout? What's happening? You having a brownout?
Well, Apparently, whoever goes first is
Yeah.
destined to have a shit ass game, so I will take it. I already restarted
I had
once.
I was second, and I had a shit game. Remember that?
We all
restarted once, so now we're not restarting again
And I
because
want to be.
you guys want to be.
I do want to. I love talking about pinball, and as much as the hate has been poured on this game today, I feel like part of the reason I do love it is because you can have one shit ball. It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not a one ball.
There's
game.
been many
It
times
is
I've seen really good players walk up to ball
a
3.
stacking game. If you can
and
get your barn, if you can
get
get
it.
a prison open and drain, you
Look.
might be ahead of someone who has 10 million points but doesn't have a prison open.
Yeah.
Right. It's all about like
I've
the
seen,
things you're working
I've
towards,
played
and
against really good players and have won off of getting 30 million on this game, which is not a great score if you're thinking about like the top, but it's happened because it is. It's a brutal game. The brutality of Walking Dead doesn't bother me as much because it's very on theme to this particular game. It is a game about zombies killing you, so it's hard.
But also,
But I think it's
so
rewarding
fun.
for how hard things are. It's like, okay, we make you get the drop targets to get these modes. Hey, once you play the modes, like you can get some really good points. Like I feel like there are. The only thing I don't like about this game is the feed through the pops. I don't like plunging into uncertainty the way this game.
The head
requires
also
you to.
doesn't work a lot of the time. What about the head?
Oh,
I hit that head 5 times,
You hit the head 5 times.
and it didn't work.
Hitting the head means also going to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the
I
head.
hit the one. I hit the
Okay, I'm
head.
gonna go hit the head. That's what my dad says when he has to go to the bathroom. He's like,
No, go this the other way.
well, but the mic has to,
This is fine.
the front of the mic has to face us so that it gets.
Well, we can
us.
turn it. We can turn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Yay. Is this still plugged in?
I hope so. Yes, Pinball Howard, thank you. I had 30 at least. We can look. I can look.
It's on this guy. Yeah.
Jane had 24. I had 30. Rebecca had 25. You had it. Pinball Howard, nice job.
It was close. It was a
It was
doozy.
an awesome game for 2 people.
It was a you know what? It could have been a better game, but you like didn't want to play.
I was having a tantrum. I was having a rage.
Okay. It's okay.
It's hard for me to control my emotions sometimes.
I understand.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I do have an issue with it. It's something I work on.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, it's something I've been working on for years.
I
You guys,
also
welcome
feel that way.
to my
I can't
life.
throw stones at you for getting upset about the way you play in a game because I've definitely done that. I've definitely been in a position where I've
wanna
just
be
played poorly
better.
and I just I can't do it, and
wanna be
it
better.
makes me mad. That's actually why we sort of quit attempting for Pin Clash because
Yeah.
we were getting to that point where just like I want to do it. I want to get it, and I'm like, we're just not ready. We're not ready. And do you see that it went to 31?
No.
they asked me, they're like, wait, you don't even want to do it? I'm like, I know the amount of qualifying attempts that I would need to have to even feel like I had a good shot at it. It will leave me with nothing but pain. And it hurts for me to do that with pinball because I definitely believe like just try it, just go for it, just do it. But like knowing that game and having touched it at it is like this is
Yeah.
not for me. This is not for me.
It's sad for me when I can't do something. I like to be able to do things.
So also search for things and add them to the queue if you want while it's unlocked.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Yeah,
I like this
hang out
song.
with us. We're having a longer stream.
Do you
than
like
usual.
the pin golf?
Do you like the pinball? That's a great question.
It is.
That is a great question.
Is it as fun for the pin golf specifically? These objective-based holes, talking about what it takes to do them.
We know who it's fun for.
It's fun for me.
actually
I know.
think
You know
it's
it's
kinda
fun for me,
too.
but
I like playing pinball because
Because
it makes me think of games differently.
I like,
and it also
I
helps
like
me
to
learn
talk about
games.
strategy, and I often feel a little bit alone in that, and so this is why I like these so much. But, do you guys like it? That's the question. Is it fun for you guys to watch? I know that this is only our second one. We were thinking about like putting some sort of what is it called when you like are able to like see what the objectives are or like follow along in the
Oh, like a command?
a command in
Oh, yeah,
chat,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you could do like bang, blah blah blah, score, blah blah blah, and see like what's coming up and where we're at, because it can be kind of hard to follow along. Maybe. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we're interested. You like the pinball screens? Good, Jaden.
Especially when we're like, you
Because
know,
rage is guaranteed.
we tend to like stay in a game for a while, and so when that happens, it's nice to like mix it up a little
Come through
bit.
for the tantrums and the singing. Well,
That's
you got
fair.
that.
That's absolutely fair.
We can provide all those things for you.
Cool.
Get a little dance in between.
I think it's more likely I'm gonna have a tantrum at pin golf.
Arthur's only ever seen 2 pin golf streams. The other one,
Yeah, there are only 2. There have only been 2.
right? No, yeah, we've
Right.
only ever done
So we
2.
just started doing them, and when we can think of a pun for the game, it
actually-
becomes a golf stream.
Sure.
Like the golf
It's my turn.
stream.
Oh,
Like the golf stream.
no.
Where's David? That was a good pun. That was a good pun. Come on. You just like hanging out. Oh, we like hanging out with you guys too. Thank God you like to hang out with us, Arthur. Because I like to stream. I like doing it.
I love this game, and I hated it too. I didn't
You're
hate
gonna
it.
buy
I
one.
never hated it. I never hated it. I don't hate any game that I think is just challenging. I hate games that seem like they have terrible rules and bad scoring mechanics and blah blah blah. This is not that. This is not that.
That's the
Yeah.
thing that I've been doing is I do a lot of dead bouncing where I just let it bounce and like watch it go.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that a lot in this
In
game.
this game, no, it doesn't bounce and then it goes straight down the middle.
What are you talking about? I dead bounce all the time.
I
Yeah,
know,
this
but when I do
it's
it
kind of
doesn't.
it's
There's, like,
it's
some
finicky.
spin on it.
It
It's
is
finicky,
finicky.
and that's what's
And it
fun
just,
about
like,
it.
goes straight
It's
down the middle.
Pintastic
That's my
in
whole day.
November.
That's like my whole day.
you gotta learn it. You gotta learn it.
Pintastic in November. Are you guys going to Pintastic in November?
I don't even know
Is
what
that
that
in
is.
the northeast?
Let me see. Pintastic. New England.
Yep. That's northeast.
Yes.
Okay.
It is Northeast.
Yeah.
It's in Massachusetts.
I love Massachusetts.
It's a little early for me to say whether I'm going to be there or not because it depends on what my job business is all
Sure.
about. But I want to go. I want to go to all the pinball things.
Me too.
So far, what we do know where we're going to is we're going to Fox Cities pinball, or I'm sorry, District 82, in which Fox Cities usually streams from, for their tournament in June,
Yes.
June 18th, I think, 18th and 19th.
Is it?
That's what I thought it was.
Let me check.
We're also going to South Carolina towards the end of May,
Yes,
weekend
18th and
before Memorial Day weekend, so that would be the 21st through the 23rd. We'll be playing some tournaments there. And then we know we're going to the Pinball Expo.
Yep.
So those are the 3 things that we have currently on our calendar.
I'm going to Cincinnati for sure.
You're going to Cincinnati. When is Cincinnati?
That is December.
December. Okay. Cincinnati, I feel like I should go to because you guys have talked about how great that show is.
I love it.
And also, Bo and Little's parents live in Cleveland. Like, it would be easy for us to do like a
I don't
day
know.
or two.
Do I have to buy tickets already? No. They go on sale July 1st.
Okay.
But it's December 3rd through the 5th.
Okay.
I will be going to that.
Pin Golf on Fireball Classic is a guaranteed rate.
Everything on Fireball Classic.
So
It
Zagatti,
feels like
Pin
we were
Golf.
there for the beginning of it, and now it's like
Now it's us.
always, and so it's great.
Yep.
That's a great question, Zagatti. If pin golf is actually just a kind of a different way of playing pinball. So what it is instead of you're playing for score, you're playing for a specific objective. So let's say, for instance, you're playing this game and your objective is to start multi-ball.
Yeah.
And if you start multi-ball in ball 1, your score is 1. If you score it in 2, it's 2. If you're not able to do it in your 3 balls, your score is 4. And it's just like golf, where the
Can be
lower
5,
the
it
score is,
The penalty.
right. The lower the score is, the better you are playing. So it's kind of a cool way to play games that you've played a little bit differently, or to learn a new game. You learn about objectives. There's been tons of pin golf events at Logan where you got on a game that you don't know, and you're like, I don't even know how to get this jackpot.
And luckily, like hopefully, you're playing it. There are pin golf 4 points, IFPA points. Those are different.
Yeah, that is actually.
But well, there is the
I mean, that's
objective-based
that's more common.
Yeah.
Is pin golf for score
score,
objectives.
like hit a certain score.
And then that's your objective.
But
is
if
just a
but if
score.
it's objective based, this is the best way to learn of a thing because
and it's fun. It's usually fun.
maybe it's for like, okay, you had a $5
The thing
buy-in
is,
or
it's
whatever.
more fun if the objectives are fucking easier.
Yeah, but this is how you learn how
Some
to
sort
do
of
it.
easiness.
You walk up to 9 different games.
How about you just get like an extra fucking like
And
you
you
get
ask
an
how to
extra
do it.
stroke if you do this extra thing. Like have extra credit.
We have done that. That
Let's
exists.
do that.
We
next
haven't done
time.
it. Yes.
Because I want to
Say
fucking
that
feel
you writing the
accomplished.
next- You,
Yes.
you are the next
Fine, I'll
person
write
that
the next-
designs
So if
the
you get
next
one
I'll
multi
design
kill,
it.
if you get one multi kill instead of 2 multi kills, you get
Next
some
pin golf, we're
something.
gonna
I will design it.
We're gonna be 5-ball, and we're gonna have extra strokes that you can earn.
We don't
and
need to
maybe
be
extra
5-ball.
penalties.
But we can.
I'm fine with that.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you what are your 2 crazy people's pinball objectives, and then I am going to make that the extra stroke.
Fine.
That's it.
All I love about this is I am not trying to be like, I can do the things better than you. I just want an opportunity to explain how to do the things. That's all. And think about the best way to do the things, because I'm not 100% sure how to do them. And what I loved about
She loves talking about rules.
I have another question.
Game of Thrones is thinking strategy. It's rules and strategy. It's rules
I have a
and
question.
strategy. Yes.
So I just hit the tunnel shot, and then I hit the tunnel shot again in a row, and then the red arrow is flashing on the arena. What does that mean?
Wait. You hit the tunnel shot
I hit the tunnel
for
shot.
mode start?
No, I
On
was just
no mode.
trying to save it, and I hit the tunnel shot, and it came around, and I hit it again, and then when I hit it again,
So that's
the
your
red
spin. That's
shot.
the spinner situation that only exists on a premium.
Okay.
So the left, because you hit that tunnel shot, it was coming back through the spinner.
Right.
So that left
But
orbit spinner
Yeah.
builds the value of the Woodbury spinner, I think.
Well, it wasn't Woodbury. It was lighting arena red. It was almost like a combo.
Arena.
Yeah, arena. This red arrow
Oh, that could've
flashed
been-
a couple times, so it
could've
was
been
like
a
a
combo.
combo something. Like
Okay, I thought it was spinner's thing.
But I didn't know exactly why. Mysteries.
Mysteries.
She'll figure it out.
mysteries.
She'll tell
I
me.
will.
So when she hits tunnel and then she hits it, maybe it just
You were
means
out-
like
you
were
One of the
you were
worst
outside of a
magnets
mode
in a
and-
game
Outside of a
is the
mode,
Ghostbusters
I
Premium.
hit tunnel, then I hit tunnel
Magnuslings,
again,
because
and then the
those-
red arrow started flashing, but it was only
Those just
flashing
seem
like a combo
unfair.
something or other. But maybe it's
But I
worth, like,
do
extra
love that
kills
game,
on a
like, and
locker.
that's weird
that does-
for me.
I
guess.
don't think
I
combos give
I don't
you
know.
extra
Maybe it's
walker
because I
kills.
like the theme. I don't know.
Combos are separate, but they
I have
do
more fun
But they do contribute to a multi.
when I like
you
the
can
theme.
get a multi kill from combo
For
from
sure.
combo action. You can.
A lot of people aren't the same. They're not. You did.
Okay.
Pinball, I would say combo. Yeah. I think it was a combo situation.
Okay, it's
Weirdly, I got this game. I got this game from a very good pinball player.
Keith Allen.
And the only thing that I've like first got my name initials on the anywhere on this was Combo Champion,
Nice.
and I don't even know how. Like but somehow that to me seemed like the
Kimmy,
thing.
that's right.
It's like
That's right. It's like
called Kimmy. I hope that's okay.
so I got Combo Champion once. I got Combo Champion twice. And then I got on the fucking board, guys. Pre-COVID, my best score on this game was like just under 300 million, and now that's
Jaded.
like, now I get it and I love it and it's great.
And you could too. I hate that you hate this game. It drives me, makes me sad.
Oh, you can't be mad when you're listening to Foreigner, though.
I know.
Foreigner's okay.
I've been waiting. Okay, we're back.
10 combos for multi-kill on normal settings. Yes, I'm not sure what they are on competition settings. That's one of those ones that just like shows up and you're like, okay, I'm deep into my horde ready stack, and suddenly it shows up because you put in the time, for sure. Which objective from today's golf am I most likely to incorporate into my normal gameplay? Fuck, that's a great question. I'm thinking so hard about it. I think it's more, I don't know, like my normal gameplay feels super strong, like just thinking about the game holistically. I think that I made some definite mistakes on some left field ways I could have come at some of these objectives to do them better. So I don't know what I would incorporate more into my normal gameplay.
Can't hit that shot, apparently.
But if we were to do this whole thing again, I would absolutely think harder about like bringing some extra balls and multi-balls into situations. Top 5 machines, we get asked this a lot. Monster Bash, I know, was one of Anna's
Monster
things
Bash,
for sure.
Ghostbusters.
Tron. Oh my god, Tron is fantastic.
I mean Harlem, which I already have. Stargazer.
Ooh. Already have, but just got in fucking an amazing and tragic way.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Jane, how long have you been... Did you already ask her this question? How long have you been playing professionally?
Oh, professionally.
And do you play much off stream?
Yes.
Jane does not play pinball unless she can play for 4+ hours, which is
Is that true still?
a lot.
It is.
Okay.
Slightly true still.
Okay.
One would think that having them in my home means that that's not true. Like I can just roll up and be like, oh, I'm just gonna flip this on and like
No.
play for like a game or two.
Homie don't play that way. She don't play pinball like that.
I don't
No.
don't like-
Because she starts, she can't stop. So she plays, and then she plays again. And then she plays again.
I wasn't kidding when I said I don't like to start playing a game unless I have enough time to play the best game that I've ever had on the game.
And I mean, that is some words of fucking wisdom right there about pinball, you know?
But I do appreciate some faster playing games, like, so I had AIQ in here before Walking Dead. It's like, well, I know that this game, though, like, your best game can happen in 15 minutes because of the way this game works. And on certain games that are longer players, like, you can't, you have to commit to, like, a half-an-hour game in order to have a fantastic
Or how about when Laserlos had a 3-hour multi-ball on Circus Voltaire?
Again, like, you know when it's going to
What?
take...
So epic.
There's no shortcuts.
Epic.
Certain games don't have any shortcuts. And this
Jane
game-
only plays when she has too much time on her hands, which is the song that just started on her. So,
Okay. I've got too much. Time
when
on
I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about my favorite part of I've Been Waiting for a Girl Like You, and it's... What's your favorite part of that
I
song?
don't know. I don't know any lyrics.
No, it's not a lyric that's my favorite part of that song. It is
Okay.
like... So it's like, in the chorus, it's like... My favorite part is at the ending where he's like... He's like, I've been waiting... Someone new. Like when he's just like,
He's like, new key.
yeah. It's
That's
like
it.
he like, it's like a minor where he's just like, he's waiting so long.
That he can't
He's like,
stay in
I've
the same key.
been waiting. And I love it.
All right.
I do like the I like that too.
Yeah, that's a good part.
Fishtails is my fast game. Fishtails can be pretty quick, especially when you have
Yeah.
a Fishtails that likes to drop all your multi-balls immediately straight down the middle, which
That's
is
why I love this game for its pace.
yeah.
Because you can just like, you can play one, you can light a mode, and then have a crazy good mode.
Right.
That you're
But
just like,
if you
holy shit.
fuck up your mode, you don't feel like it's
The end of
the
the
end of the world.
world.
Whereas that's where I'm having a hard time with AIQ is when I fuck up a gem.
I can't even fucking start a mode
I have a hard time.
because of these dumb
The drops.
drops.
It's the drops.
It's the fucking drops,
the
and
dumb
their
drops.
dumb fucking feeds off the
dumb
drops.
It's the dumb drops.
It's the worst
I mean-
fucking shot in pinball.
Have you tried to get junk in the
Prove
trunk?
me wrong.
Because it's worse.
You can get that through the ramp.
But they're not drop targets. You can't. You gotta get the drop targets before it lights.
Okay, well, just get them all.
But
You
it's
don't
not
wanna
a
try and
crux
get
to the game.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not like the
this is
point of the game.
drop. This is there? Okay, Jane and chat and Anna. Is there any other game where the crux of the game, a modern Stern, where the crux of your modes is based on drop targets?
On the side of the stupid
I
thing
mean,
where
you
it's
have
fucking-
Beatles, so you have your first mode start on Beatles, and then in order to get your next mode, if you're still in that same ball, you have to get your drop targets down to get the
But
next
the drop
song
targets
mode.
are like not just like the ones on the side of the
That's
machine
so
where it's the most
mean.
dangerous fucking shot.
I don't think I deserve a ball search for that.
Yeah, you didn't because this game is done.
Another? One more? One more. Let's go.
At
one.
least one more.
At least one.
I would play more. I want to fucking play this game. That's the stupid thing about me.
It's great.
Is that
It's a
I
great
want to
game.
fucking
We're gonna play a
hurt
little bit more,
myself
Arthur. We're gonna play a
No,
little
you
more.
don't. Yeah,
until
Arthur's like, raid time. Are you ready to ride that raid train already? One more game.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
glad to
stop.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I would love to.
She
hear
wants
you
to
say
convert
that
you.
actually want to ingest some of the
She wants to convert
all of
you.
the information that you know.
I know somewhat. I mean, I've ingested some information tonight. Yes.
Good.
But one of the main things I've ingested is I cannot. I need to hit those dumb drop targets to have a good game.
But you can also, yes,
I hate them.
but you can. The stacking of the multi-ball situation, you can make it safer or less safe.
Great. That's great. But you have to hit the multi-ball. You have to hit those dumb drop targets to get
They're
that.
not dumb.
They are. They fuck me over every time.
Okay.
And it's maybe.
What you have to do is you
I guess I have to-
get them down while your ball saver is still on, and then you focus on prison
Yep.
until you get a prison multi-ball, and then you
Sure.
get them down again.
I mean, part of the problem is that I don't have the aim for them. I don't aim right.
So you
Believe
like
that.
Part of my problem.
You like
believe
taking
that.
you like taking shots that you know are going to feed directly, like a ramp that's going to feed you back to your flipper.
I do like
You hate
that.
everything else.
I don't
anything
hate
else.
everything else.
Well, but that's
But I hate those drop targets.
yeah.
They don't. It's just not a fun shot for me. That's all. Like the headshot, even when I fucking hit that fucking head 5 times in a row, and it doesn't.
The well.
No, the head. The head in the
Oh,
prison. Like I hit that shot so many times and it
Well, that
did
one-
not register, and I'm
Yes.
like, okay,
We can talk about.
It's a
that
bash
later.
toy, it
That's-
doesn't register.
That's an opto situation.
that's
but
fine. But when I can't hit the stupid fucking drops on the side of the machine,
they're not as mean as a return as like.
the return is mean, and the fact that I can,
The
if I
AIQ
miss, the problem is that when I miss on them,
I have an idea that these drop targets may have inspired the AIQ drop targets.
oh, I know they did, but
I
luckily
think
the
that
whole
AIQ
game
drop
isn't
targets are
IRQ.
even meaner. Like,
The whole game isn't those drop targets.
aren't they?
Not for
They kinda
me.
are. They can be.
They can be, but you can also just play the game with the fucking.
Not to get to the scores, not to get to the big.
Well, then that sucks, and I'm not gonna get that game. I'm gonna return it.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this.
As much as I want to restart it, for the sake of the stream, we have to keep going.
Okay, this is the last game.
We got. Next time you stream highest score without starting mode, go. Yes, okay, that's good. I like this. Thank you, Andy, for helping us find new and fun and I mean, we could do that next game, because this game being the last game doesn't feel convincing to me. I've got someone eating, I've got someone playing.
I'm eating because it's here.
Exactly. But
I'm eating.
Next, we could say highest score without starting a mode. Like, that's a fun, like, that's like it's an avoidance objective. So
It'd be really hard. What happens if
Well-
you start a mode? Do you drain?
So Anna's like, fucking drop targets in this game suck. So let's see what we can do if we don't hit them. If we can't hit them. If we avoid hitting them, how can we play this
you're
game?
right. The pinbot on Lola. Although you can spot pinbot sometimes within that little saucer. It'll like give you, is usually like a mystery. It'll like spot a character and it'll sometimes spot pinbot for you. But yeah, those drops suck on Taxi.
Yeah.
Vernicious. I'm always gonna say it 5 times different ways. No. I don't use...
Mode starts, take a picture of your score, game over.
Yeah, exactly. So he's like saying like, fine, you don't like drop targets, you don't like the idea of doing modes and drops here, try to figure out
But
how
also
to play
drop
it
targets are really fucking easy to hit, and then once they're
differently.
lit...
Well, no, Anna hates them, thinks they're awful, thinks they need to be no part of the game. So how do we play the game without them? And this is what I think second place Andy is trying to get at.
I don't want to play that game. But I'll play it.
Vernicious. No, I don't use Pindigo. I'm a little weird about my high scores. I have them.
She doesn't. She wants to be able to roll. Like I think that it's,
I like to keep them, but what do you what are you gonna say?
I mean, I don't think that you want to be anonymous, but I think you want to sort of like show up to a tournament and not have too much information about what kind of player you are.
Wow, that's interesting. I never even considered that at all. Yeah, that's absolutely nothing to do with like.
I'm wrong.
No, I like to hear. So
I mean, that's
strategically, I want to keep myself like off the grid.
No, it's
so
but
no
that's
one
how
knows.
sometimes I think of it that way, where it's just like, well, I mean, because my personal best is very objective. I've seen people get crazy scores that I could never achieve, or not. I don't want to say never because never say never, but there's definitely been some times where I'll see somebody post a score and I'm like, holy shit! Like somebody, Dalton, for instance, just posted in Facebook where he got 266 billion points on Batman 66.
Nice. That's amazing.
That is
insane.
that is a completely insane, impossible thing for me to even fathom.
We know.
Playing long enough.
Thank you,
to do
Vern,
that.
but we know where we know where we are. We appreciate that though. No, I that's not even a little bit of why.
But so
Like,
I just
why
assume
felt-
that's why. But
It's not even a little
It's
bit of
not.
why.
It's not why.
Um,
Was it my turn?
Yeah, it can be.
Oh no, yeah. It's player 3.
Did I play? I don't even know.
You played player 1, and you're like, well, we
Yeah.
have to keep moving. We're
Let's
not
go,
going to
let's go.
restart.
The Fathom
This is
remake.
not the
Fathom
one
is
where we're not starting
great.
modes, right? We're
We're
just playing.
no, but I like this idea, so next time we might want to do that. Indigo, I just from a
I always
experience
just forget my
perspective.
password.
Yeah, from an
And then I,
experience
like-
perspective, and I'm fussy about it. I just was like, this is. I don't like it as a tool to record my things, and then I got like I actually like made my own Instagram that no one could follow to like keep track of this stuff, and now I don't know. I'm fussy about it, and
So
I think
what's the reasoning? I'm
okay.
curious.
Okay, if I can be honest, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Hey, Play TV.
Please, I hope this does not sound shitty, but my advancement, like my score that I'll post as being like the score that I'm like, this is my good score, I will so quickly like keep on working on to like defeat that I like, it just feels like I don't want to keep up with it. That I've stopped taking like best score pictures because
Because
take
as soon
them.
as it's your best score,
It's
you
not.
want to beat it.
Exactly. And then like the next day it's like another one. And so I do take all of those pictures. I have all of them. But posting them actually like live to a thing is like another step that I just don't even want to
Well,
take.
so the good thing about Indigo that's fascinating is that you
Hey
can
Bob,
post those
71.
scores, and you can actually
Welcome
see
to Hot
a
Nudge.
trajectory of how better you're getting and over time.
And maybe the app has improved and I'm just not giving it credit anymore. But like at the time it just felt like too labor intensive for like what I wanted or needed or whatever. So I love the concept of Pindigo, like that thing, but I just didn't feel like it didn't feel right for me.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's fair.
But it could be different now and I should maybe give it another shot.
It's a lot to keep up with Blake TV, yeah. I just always forget my password. And then I think it's a password and I type it in. It's like, that's not your password. I'm like, okay. And then I reset it. I do have password manager.
Then why isn't it in there?
Because I got a password manager after I got Pindigo and I haven't really cared to go back in and do it. And
Okay.
but then it's also like
Yeah, you have
then
to
I
manage your
password reset and then I reset it and then I type in a password that I thought it was.
You said bit, but I think you meant bot.
And then it's like you can't repeat passwords. I was like, motherfucker, you said this wasn't my password, but apparently I have already done this, and it's like a never-ending cycle. But I do have a password manager now. I actually paid for a password manager. One that used to be free, and then they told me a thing. They're like, hey, guess what? We're not free anymore. So if you want to keep all this shit, you can pay us $20 a year. And I'm like, $20 a year? All right. Fine.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it, but fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's $20 a year? It's fine.
No, it is, yeah.
It's less than $2 a month. It's fine. Right. I remember I one time bitched and complained about something that was like $5.
Ball sex, thank you. The zombie overlay is
Ball
rad.
sex. Thank you.
It is rad.
Thank you very much.
That is all.
It's not all me. The zombies were actually designed by Bowen Little,
That's
and
true.
he made those.
Yes.
And Bo Little's my boyfriend, so that's why I look like kind of a hot zombie. But
She tried to make herself less hot in like a recent iteration of this.
I have like a funny, sexy face. I'm like,
She just has a sexy face,
I'm like-
no matter what. It's like, I'm a zombie, I'm sexy.
I just love that, you know, it's hard to tell women apart, especially in pinball. We all have different hair colors.
We do
and
all
so,
have-
you know, it helps y'all.
funny.
It helps
It's
y'all.
it's funny, and it's not hard to tell women.
I'm
apart
being
at all.
sarcastic.
She's being sarcastic.
This is
But it does
I
happen
am
a lot
being
where people don't know
sarcastic.
who we are. 'Cause
the
we're-
brown, the blonde, the green.
Ball sex, I do still have the April costume. I only wear it when we're playing Turtles, but not every time we play Turtles. We actually haven't streamed Turtles again since
We streamed it a lot though.
We did stream it
And
a
it
lot.
was part of the thing.
And I want to
Whose
like it
turn
more.
is it?
It's mine. I'm player 3. Sorry.
Bex.
My dad.
BK.
Ball sacks. Remember when you told me this was like your real name and it was like a different language and I felt bad?
I was not there for this. This is new.
I remember that. Like, oh, I'm really sorry.
Where can we?
felt bad.
Wait, what happened to our where I can see the game?
Guys, I'm
Hold on. Whoa.
I know, right?
Everything's crazy.
Everything that's, you're like, it doesn't need to be locked down. I'm like, no! It's like a creature with legs and it's hard to work. This microphone is fussy. Yeah.
Ah.
Go for shit. Bitters. Thank you for putting this up.
Yeah.
Isn't this more
I'm a
isn't it
naive
fun
woman.
to see the thing?
Is this the Spinners?
Why is it so...
Yes.
It's a great song. That's why
It's a great song.
we're playing more than one Spinner song. I don't know any other ones. I don't know. I love this song.
Could we be
I just love listening to music in my apartment.
with
and,
your
playing
baby?
pinball.
This is also a great song.
Extra ball is lit.
Now I'm in Woodbury.
Yeah.
It's not timing out my arena, is it?
Nope, it isn't. When you're in this, your timer is stopped. You're fine. You're You
Because
know.
I want to jam to the song a little
Okay,
bit.
but what are you trying to get? You want that? You want that Millie
Yeah, I
on
want
the
it.
4?
I want that. Fuck you.
I think this shit is better
I knew
than
it. I
Turtles.
know. It's warm
That's
enough
me.
where it should have been on
That's me.
3.
Anna says no. Anna thinks no.
I think
Anna thinks anything is better than this.
I don't like this game, and I like the theme of turtles, so it's hard for me to say that.
So she can
This
get
is
the
better.
arena shot. She can. Now she needs to hit the.
No, I can't say it's better. I don't know it. I would need to do a
Oh,
thorough
That's cool.
investigation.
So that was not quite 25%. Nice.
It's gonna be a
Love the cheddar,
back-to-back.
love the cheddar. Oh, no, that's danger. Nice save.
All right. Slow her down. Simmer down there.
Simmer.
Simmer down.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
0.
Well, yeah, but we know why.
Okay, I'll sell turtles and get this instead. Just give us the turtles, Balzac.
you.
I don't
Just
own
send
this.
it. Send it to us.
Give me games. I'll make
Yeah, how
room.
do we get on the list to get free games? Where we can make TikToks about all our free games.
You have turtles is great. I love turtles. I fucking love it. I think it's a fun game.
Is this me? It's not. Is
Is
it?
the second
no, I had
player?
an extra ball.
Yeah, it's still
Third.
Rebecca.
Okay. I don't know whose games are which now.
Well, ask Jack about getting free games. For real. I think we have to. We'd have to like do some shit. I don't know if there's room for 2
I think
sets of free games in this city.
I will make room for all free games that need to happen.
We don't have
We
to
are
keep
renting
them,
machines.
We can be like
well, actually,
Carl, where we just,
borrowing
like-
in this case.
but we have to be able to get to wizard modes to be like Carl, which I can't do. Not yet.
But don't they want?
Give us another year.
What about the casual player? Doesn't Stern want to appeal to them?
What do you mean?
The casual player does not buy pinball machines.
The people who don't always get to the damn wizard modes, like Carl.
The casual player
Like-
does not
Of course they do.
play
I feel like
pinball.
that's-
Right.
Does not buy
So,
pinball machines.
The majority of pinball.
They should be
purchasers are
using
those-
us as more casual of players. At least me.
No, you are way higher in skill.
We're not
level
casual,
than
to be
the
honest.
Average pinball.
We're not casual.
And the fact that you think you're not is just.
we play pinball 3 to 4 times a week.
The fact that
We're
you
not
have
casual.
traveled and flown in a
We're
plane
serious.
more than 5 times.
We travel to pinball.
Play
we
pinball.
travel
The,
for
the
pinball.
fact that I traveled to pinball doesn't mean that I'm good at pinball.
doesn't
No, it
matter.
doesn't mean that you're good. You are good. But it doesn't mean you're good. It just means you're not casual.
Exactly.
Fine. But I'm not a wizard. I rarely wizard the
Is
games.
it me? I don't care. I just want
It's rarely,
yes,
yeah.
it is you.
It's rare that I do a good wizard. My first wizard mode was Addams Family.
Never wizarded. I mean, it depends. I've gotten to Scared Stiff, which is technically the wizard mode in Scared
Yeah.
Stiff.
I've gotten there.
I've gotten to Monsters of Rock, which is the
Oh
wizard
yeah,
mode of
I got there.
Monsters
Yeah,
Bash.
I love that.
We've gotten through the wizard mode of Circus Voltaire.
Yep.
We've wizarded that.
True.
We've wizarded. I would say getting to 99 miles in Earthshaker is kind of the wizard mode. There's no mode at the end of Earthshaker that makes you like. But you got there. You're still the
am
top
I
of my
still
board.
GC on your-
Yeah, you are. I haven't posted up to try and like knock you down a few pegs there because that's a long player. It's like
Yeah.
Jane's thing. It's like I have to basically be committed to spend 45 minutes on Earthshaker to knock her off, which is fine. Have I wizarded wizard? No, but I would whiz on wizard. Does that count? What? That's really gross. I was just making a joke. You don't like it? But maybe it's gross. It's late. I'm tired.
You wizard mode Monopoly in the zone on TC.
Oh, I see. You know what, Arthur? I've never gotten lost in the zone, and it's kind of a point of contention.
The car themed one. Are you talking about high speed potentially? Ball sacks. That has the
Is it like a cop thing on the
top
top?
thing? Yeah.
So yeah, there's the getaway high speed, which is the second. There's high speed, which is the early solid state. Steve Ritchie game. And then there's his follow-up called The Getaway, which is like a DMD getaway.
Yes, that shit is good. And it just
And it
it's
goes
all caps.
zoom, zoom,
And
zoom,
it's
zoom, zoom, zoom,
fantastic.
that fucking-
It's called the what's it called?
The booster, the turbo booster?
Yes, but
So
that
cool.
that is the same technology that Steve Ritchie like put it back into Star Wars, and the hyperspeed. The hyperspace.
Pat Lawler also put it in fucking NASCAR when he was still working at Stern as well.
It's so fucking great.
It's so cool. So cool. That like wizard. Yeah, the hyperspace. You're right.
Hyperspace.
But
Yeah.
Steve Ritchie likes fast cars and he likes extreme sports. Supercharger. He likes fast cars and extreme sports. High Speed is based
No
on
fear.
him
I'm not
getting
I'm
a
not
speeding
kidding about
ticket for going
spoiler or anything.
146 miles an hour in his
It's a good
70s
story.
Porsche.
It's a good story. Y'all pinball encyclopedias. Yeah, I mean, it's at this point, it's a collective situation. We get to talk to y'all,
I just like
Doing
knowing
this
weird,
twice a
odd
week.
facts about pinball. I
and
love
we
it.
love talking about pinball.
I love hearing facts. I love
thank you.
talking about them.
And yep, it's the most.
happened?
And so, I just wanted to see who's following us, but we can't see on this overlay. And you know the key codes. You know the key codes.
PB Enterprises.
Yes.
Welcome to Hot Nudge.
Ooh, their name is PB Enterprises?
APB.
APB Enterprises?
So-
Like, I'm putting out an APB?
Yeah, a little like the
What?
cop thing.
Well,
We're talking
now
about.
you know.
I don't know what this is.
Highlight your message. I
You did it.
Kill it.
Highlight.
Highlight.
You said it right.
Highlight is correct.
God damn it!
I just
I
got
did it
bangs, so
right.
I'm super fancy with them.
Yeah, she's touching them all the time.
Everywhere. So go this way, go that way. Can you ladies play Lord of the Rings? Ball sacks. I would love that.
Can
We should be able. Let's do
I
that.
can absolutely, but
I love that request.
may I?
We want to. We do want to play Lord of the Rings. Where is
Gavin
that?
has one.
Gavin
No,
has
he sold
one.
it.
He sold it.
Does he still have it?
I
No,
mean-
I heard he sold it for the circus, actually.
The last time I played Lord of the Rings, I think, was in Wisconsin,
It
but
was
not
at
at District
Jack's studio.
Go to
not
Jack's
long
place.
ago.
Yeah, he's had a Lord of the Rings. Well, we'll see.
Okay, Jack's Place had a Lord of the Rings. Okay, maybe we can go there again.
I don't know if it still does, though, so...
That's a long player. We like those though.
Get Gavin.
We'll get Gavin.
Gavin.
We'll call Gavin.
Okay, we'll call Gavin. We'll get it. We'll make it happen. He streamed it last week. I thought his internet was down. I tried to fucking watch him and he was like, my internet's down. Like every day. Maybe it wasn't all week.
I love the blood.
He is definitely...
I
I
love
feel
the blood.
bad for how
Don't
much
you-
trouble he's been having with his fucking internet. It's really annoying, I'm sure. I'm sure he's really annoyed with it. Hey, I got a multi-kill!
Nice.
Hey!
I killed Bicycle Girl and I got a
That's.
multi-kill.
I was just gonna say, do you know why? That's the more important thing. In my.
I killed Bicycle
In my.
Girl.
And I'm not trying to be terrible and pedantic and whatever, but I am.
But you are, as nature intended.
Oh, shit.
Because. Thank you. I never knew why I was getting those. And then they would just happen, and I'm like, what?
Well, do you guys want to raid?
It's so
Let's
much
raid.
more useful
All
to
right.
know why.
We're ready
getting
to stop,
tie-tied.
guys.
I'm tired.
It's been a treat.
It's
for everyone.
4 hours since we started streaming.
I want to
Sorry.
keep playing, but
Sorry.
whatever.
Sorry.
No.
Well, let's take a
2
peek.
multi-kills.
So we've got Captain
killed- yes.
Zanzibar.
Killed the
taking a
girl on a
break.
bicycle.
He's jamming.
To be fair, it was only
Dancing?
like a third of a girl.
We have Ray Day is playing some Led Zeppelin,
Wow.
which
If you're gonna see that played well, that's when you're
that's
gonna see
where
it.
you would go to see it. We have Kingpinner Classics is playing some Jurassic Park, another
Drinking
newer
some
Stern
Corona.
classic that's come out. So Jurassic,
What is
or
he showing everyone the
Zanzibar is
Corona?
playing. Looks like he's playing
Well, he's watching.
Pinbot.
Oh, Totoro. Oh, okay. Now he's playing Pinbot in like a crazy filter.
I think he's inverted it.
Oh, looks cool though.
The girl was already dead. Spoiler alert. like episode 1.
Well, it's up to you guys. I feel like maybe we should go to Ray Day and watch
Zap,
him
zap,
play
zap,
someone's
zap, zap,
Edwin.
zap, zap,
Let's
zap,
watch
So
him
you
zap.
guys want to watch someone who's really good at pinball?
Like, maybe the best
One of the
person
best
at
people
pinball?
ever.
Let's
I
go.
think we should go to King Pinner Classic.
You want to go to Kingpinner?
He has 1 viewer.
No, okay, but how many viewers does Ray Day
16.
have? Okay.
It's up to you. You're by the keyboard.
Thank you,
do whatever you want.
Ballsacks,
Thank you.
for letting me say that in a completely, entirely
All right.
unironic
Everyone wants to
and
go to
earnest
Ray Day.
way.
We'll go to Ray Day.
It's been a while since we rated Ray.
That's true.
Been a while
And he
since
hasn't been
Ray
streaming
Day.
all that often. At
Yeah,
least that
it,
I have
like-
been on. So
Bye, Arthur.
Bye, Arthur. Thank you for hanging in there and watching me.
Bye, guys.
Please come
Sorry about everything.
We'll be
about
better.
tonight. It's
No,
very
it's-
embarrassing for me. It was an embarrassing day for me.
Everything is wonderful. She has beautiful
it
nails.
was great and super fun.
Sucked.
And I don't know what we're playing on Thursday, but
We'll do
it
something.
probably won't be Walking Dead,
Probably.
right?
Probably. Unless you
Probably
want to.
right? I don't know. Maybe it
can.
will.
If you want it to be.
You know what we could do
Should be
next.
winner.
You know what we could do next Sunday,
Thank you, Arthur.
possibly, is pin golf on AIQ.
I don't.
Ooh.
I don't hate to hurt you, but I
love
do
that.
want. But I want you to love this game too, or at least like not.
You
Fear
can't
it.
always
I don't
get
fear it. I
what
don't.
you
Don't
want.
fear it. She doesn't fear it.
I don't fear it. I just hate it.
Zagooey.
It's not like I
so
go up
happy to
there.
have you randomly
Zagooey,
joining
Yes,
us
so
too.
goody, I'm so
Thanks
happy
for
to.
hanging in
Thank
there
you
with
for
us.
coming over.
We stream on Thursdays and Sundays, Central Time, usually 9 p.m. Central, so 10 p.m. your time in Florida on Thursday nights, and also on Sundays, usually around 6 p.m. our time, so 7 p.m. your
Kind
time.
of game she doesn't hate, guys. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna be at Harlem.
Usually,
It's okay if I hate the game.
it's 99% of the time it's us ladies playing. Sometimes we have a guest on. Sometimes they're ladies. Sometimes
We have
they're
like
not. But for
5
the most
seconds
part,
before we're rating.
I mean, I'm still talking. I
can't help it.
It's gonna be May.
9.
No, just do it. Just Ray.
7.
Thank you for hanging
Bye,
out.
guys.
Bye, guys. 8, 7, 6,
And they still can hear us.
4,
God, I was bitchy tonight.
3,
Mm,
2 night.
I can't lie. You
2,
were.
1.
You were totally
1, 2.
bitchy tonight.
I know. Sucks.
It's not gonna change a goddamn thing. It's
Sucks. It
fucking
feels
real
really bad.
shit.
Fucking
It's real shit.
Feels
it's
bad.
real shit.
That's the way I am.
It's real fucking shit.
Why am I
That's
this
the way-
way?
Hey, you know what I want to
That's
say?
the way you are.
Here's what I want to say. I'm really glad that you came back from it and fucking actually played the thing and did the
did. You
game
came
and came
back,
back.
you played the
and
fucking
you did
game.
the fucking thing and like you
You
had
had a
your
good
like
time. You
moment.
chatted with peeps.
And I am so glad that you weren't just like actually like ow ow.
I would have been
'Cause that
super
would've
bummed
sucked,
if you
but
walked out the door and left.
Because you said that. You
And I
were
know
going
you wanted to. You
I
were
do say things.
I
you were
know.
so close
And
to
you-
just leaving, and I'm
Alright.
really glad you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you for not doing that.
Because
I won't.
It's
what does Rudy say? It's
Uh,
only pinball.
That's what
I know.
Rudy said?
No,
Rudy, hey,
Roger.
Bucko, it's only pinball. Rudy,
I've never
Rudy
heard
says that.
Okay.
Hey, it's only
Let's
pinball.
end the stream.